Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are back with our dirt mole. Our dirt mole, who has survived for 134 days, is a Luciferium addict. We've got Rimworld exploration mode on, and we've just allied the Civil Outlanders, and we can now see all their faction bases. Our quest today is to get more Luciferium. We have 5 left. That means 30 days plus this. We have like 35 days left. 35 days to find more Luciferium. We have also gotten a quest against 2 ancients to get a unique weapon. We can just go make spike traps or shock lance them. So that should be beatable too. But we need to solve Luciferium. We've gotten over muscle parasites. Let's do it. Hello, hello, good morning. Hello, Toasty Tana, Trendane, Razorlight, Denise Lynn, Chiasm, Captain Nuclear Rhino, Hogabee, Mora, Skyfem, Nonchalance. Hello, hello, hello. Let me put up the raffle thingy. I don't have anybody to get at the moment. Is that a mountain-dwelling dirt mole, or they prefer the shroom forest? Yep. Yep, we'll figure that out at some point. We were in the Shroom Forest for a little while. And we've been lots of places for lots of Ancient Dangers. But I think we Ancient Danger our way up this way and look for a horse too. We are inspired taming for the next 3.3 days. So let's get going. We'll see if we can find a horse. A horse is venerated, and we have inspired taming, and we could use running around the world map fast. We have lots of food. We just gave everything away. That's why I was like, didn't we have billions of stuff? No, I just traded it away to become ally. Okay, we'll resupply up a bit and then get going. Let's come get. We'll restock on tea a bit, and restock on food a little bit more, and get going. Piranha Pearl, hello, welcome in. Oh, good timing. 27 Misandros chemical interest unwavering. Yep, that's fine. I can just. Why do you go outside? It's 9. You should be sleeping. Can we... Oh. Right, now we're fighting needlessly. That's a bow! That's not the G Club? Oh my god. Are we gonna die like this? How are we... Okay, now they're dead. That was unnecessarily bad. I thought we were just gonna dirt mole smash him. Good thing we have fast healing and stuff. And they gifted us some gold back. That's nice. Knack, hello. Effie, hello. Yep, just making it interesting again. We'll go grab all this tea. We still have the shock lance if things get truly embarrassing. More than normal embarrassing. We'll grab tea on the way up. Or psychoid leaves for tea. Just keep grabbing everything up. Nothing on the way. Grab, grab, grab. After everything I've done and been through, you're shocked I can still get embarrassed. Wow. Wow. Harsh. Azines, hello. Okay, rest up in bed. Yeah, fast wound healing helps a lot. That's very nice. And we'll get a pile of berries. So restocking up on food. We sold tons of stuff. In fact, we didn't sell the components or whatever. Are we a nomad? Yes. Well, we haven't found our permanent location yet, Bananas. Right now, we need to get Luciferium, and Ancient Dangers and trading would be the way to do that. We've just allied the Civil Outlanders, so maybe we go here between 2, or maybe we, like, come down here. I don't see, like, 3 nearby anywhere. We'd like to be near multiple of them. But we need to get on the road. Yep. Purple that. We need to get on the road and find Luciferium and a horse. I think we're all set for that. We need to get going. We're not in super mega emergency mode, but the chances of Ancient Dangers are greatly reduced. So we need to get going. So we're just going to look for horse, Ancient Danger, and if we don't see those, we just leave. So aggressively look for horse and Ancient Danger. And there's nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing there. So we'll ride till it's night. Make sure you're slept up. And again, we're just going to look for horse, Ancient Danger, leave. Maybe mine gold or if something's right nearby. No horses, no donkeys. We could use a riding animal to go faster. There is an Ancient Danger. So we want to load up our alpaca and then go check up on this Ancient Danger. So first we pack the alpaca. Horse and Luciferium, what more can anybody want? Okay. The alpaca's packed. Cancel forming caravan. Form a new caravan, just us. Don't bring anything. Go anywhere. So egg... Oh, it doesn't matter where the exit point is. We can redo it. So Rivi, we can just add them to the caravan if we want to leave now. So now we can pick stuff up into our inventory. There's 6 Luciferium. Okay. Psychically meditative, fast mover. That's what we want. That's super good. Okay, we can do this. I mean, I think we can beat this with traps. Kilodrix, hello. You thought this run was 11 minutes old? we are 137 days in. Gone quite a bit. So let's bring the alpaca over here. Kilodrix, good morning. I saw your runs are going great. And I saw you were like, I thought research was going to be way harder. It turns out when you can actually get more than one colonist, researching with tribal isn't going so bad. Going great. Well, you had a base going, last I saw. Are settlement tiles more likely to have an Ancient Danger versus camp tiles? Camp tiles has a 0% chance. So I don't think camps can have Ancient Dangers, period. So, yes, map tiles have a higher chance. Something is higher than nothing. Let's fill up all this. I play my naked brutalities wrong. I'm supposed to die of hypothermia 3 times in 15 minutes. I mean, we die of lots of stuff. Don't worry. We almost died of heat stroke. Yep, get all this made. Put all this stuff on the ground. Put you outside. Are you going swimming? Oh, put the bedroll down. There you go. Okay, so we'll make a bunch of spike traps and we'll kill all this. We can kill this, and that's 6 Luciferium. So that's not as much as we want, but that it's we have a year supply if we get this. And this is super good. Psychically meditative fast mover. I learned recently that fast mover is a lot of movement speed, way more than I thought. And psychically meditative means we will get way more psi focus, and it does an outrageous amount of damage. Ungulus. Does swimming eliminate heat stroke? I don't know. Let's test that real quick. We did learn that hot springs helped. I don't think it does, but we'll test real quick. Okay. Do incident map times 10 heat wave. Okay. There's a few heat waves now. And okay, we'll start getting heat stroke. Okay, we have heat stroke. Joy. Try joy giver. Go swimming. Holy crap, it does! It does! I don't know any way you could practically use that in game, but it's 139 C outside. Wow. I would have guessed the answer was no. But yes, it does. That's cool. Notice that pawns go swimming during heat waves. Not sure if it's accidental. Must be intentional. That they go swim to cool off too. It's neat. Okay, yep, make the room nice. So we're gonna spend a bit here to kill all these. Do they swim in hot springs to get heat stroke faster? No, the hot springs will reduce cold temperature. You can even just draft and stand in it for that. I don't know if you can draft and just stand in water for heat stroke. I mean, somebody could test that super fast. Okay, we got beer brewing from a book. Good. We got carpet making from a book. And that book's done. Okay, so chocolate from the other book is the only thing left. Toxic problem. Another unique weapon is Snoot. For another unique weapon. We'll take it. Sorry for somebody we're toxicking. What is it? 5th pawn today? We're 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the stream. No, we're still on the same run. No deaths yet. Okay, come get me some flooring. We'll make a stove. Do we see steel? Can we have some normal music, please? We don't need to be... The steel is only over there. 10 minutes must be the 8th pawn. Wow. You need to make this room nicer. Could we pollute them? Like, if I put all the pollution around here, will it go into there? Like, could I kill them via pollution? I think we'll kill them via traps way faster. Drafting on top of water doesn't prevent heat stroke. Thank you. That did work for hypothermia with hot springs, though. Had a pawn die from malnutrition because they decided to carry the meal to the table instead of eating it on the spot. They passed out mid-eating. Yikes. Did they have resistance? I don't think so. I think you can throw waste packs down 50%. So some. But not enough. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Let's go get a stove. Oh, I never made a zone. Grab the rest. Load 1 starter bills. Let's come down and get berries. Is there any predators? There is a cougar literally in the far corner of the map. Beautiful. So we did one map, and the first map we randomly check has an ancient danger with Luciferium and things we can beat. That's good luck right there. That's streamer luck. Okay, so we'll make lots and lots and lots of spike traps. And just do that. We'll do a wall like this. And I'll just put in tons of spike traps in this. We'll move the chunks off. There you go. We'll get working on that. Fight Rider, you're in time for the first run. Yep. Got a shard pulser, skill crafter crafting. Ooh. Do you have a plan B if the traps fail? Yeah, the club. But if they pop, if this one pops, I think those enemies just wander around. Does the queue restart every day? No. Is it per game? No. It's whenever I manually do it, and I don't plan on manually doing it anytime soon, Markeen. But feel free to do !join every time. The queue only keeps one of your name in. And if I would choose Preston again, I'd just cheat and ignore it. So just like I ignore anything Darth Tater or Roofish submits, we cheat to make sure it's there. This is a dictatorship here. Yep. Tim, good morning. Welcome in. We have found Luciferium. 1 for 1. Only 6, but it comes with a good, psychically meditative, fast mover persona sword. That's pretty crazy. If I would have picked things, I would have picked kill focused, which is probably better than psi meditative, and fast mover and higher quality monosword. That's only exceptionally good, not perfect. Only amazing. So super close to what I would have picked. And we'll make this spike trap tunnel. And we'll grab... there were no horses here, just lots of deer. That's right. Grab me another pile of berries. You have food ready. You have some medicine. We'll grab some more at some point. Looking great. Yeah, cut down lots of trees. Let's get you a better bed. Where are they? Am I blind? Yes. Wait, there's 2 people. Oh, we have 18,000 wealth because all that stuff's visible. Okay. Yikes. I don't think we're ready to fight them yet. I don't think they would kill that many people. Aw, not enough. Well, I hope that's enough. If we can just get one. Okay, the guy with the grenade. This was supposed to be fixed. Okay, he's not doing it the same one forever. It was just fluky luck. Okay, they have no melee and no melee weapon, and they're half dead already. We can do this. The enemy's lighting the same spot on fire over and over and over and over and over again. They only did it once. A long time ago, there was a bug where enemies wouldn't retarget. So they'd light that wall on fire, you'd put it out, and they do it forever. They just keep trying to light the same wall on fire. Is setting fires through corners fixed? Probably not. No, I don't know how much they consider. I guess they would consider it a bug if they removed attacking through corners. I don't think so. Oh, we had exactly enough spike traps. How come your P music? This is Music Manager Continued. That's Music Manager Continued. Not merely P music. It also lets me remove the gap between songs, which I really like. We could Molotov the waste packs. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's... Let's put them all right there. If I add walls around this, will I encourage it to go into there? I'm not too super familiar with how this works. Like, if we wall this, will it go through those gaps? More? Maybe we'll try double walling it? I mean, we might as well try. We have time. I don't mind wasting a little bit of time here. I'm good we did it while it was raining. Don't think walls help with that? Thank you. Okay, come move all these a little closer. Because when we want, we're actually kind of close to being able to. Okay, that's as good as we can do it. And let's get spike traps. Hear some squishy noises. Looking good. Yeah, cut lots of trees. How nice is your bedroom? It's still awful. Really? We got a waste pack infestation. Great. Okay, it'll pollute that whole room, or enough of it, I think. You go swimming. Don't go up there. We can just bring them out by claiming a wall. It is a very nice sword. Psychically meditative, fast mover. And lots of damage. Maybe we get an infestation, they fight each other? I don't know if the waste pack infestation would fight them. Normal insects would not fight them. But the waste pack infestation might. Where'd we get this many in waste packs? A quest. We got a quest from Snoot. We got a quest for an almanac to another unique weapon. I mean, a murder for hire.
Your porn sucks.
Preston! Preston, in their unbiased opinion, says our pawn sucks. Thank you for subscribing, Preston. Ruprano, thank you for subscribing as well. Nice. So, we've got a quest here. Do Ancient Soldiers 21 days. But we also need Luciferium, and we found it in the first map. The first map, 1 had an Ancient Danger, and 2 it had Luciferium, and 3 we can beat it. Holy min-max. Well, not quite min-max. Pessimist greedy, not ideal. Why is our map like that? Oh, I'm using Rimworld exploration mode. Makes the map dark, so we have to explore it. We've allied the Civil Outlanders so we can see all them. We've gone out of our way to bribe them to friendship. And they've revealed where they are on the map to us. Pessimist, greedy, recluse. Yep. Nothing's popped yet. So much for the plan of we definitely want to throw the grenades. And who do we anger? The Wookiees. Well, we can be on the road when we abandon the map. Can you come? Using the double shell to just collect whatever we collect. Whatever. Can't make that a little nicer. Okay, we're up to doll. We got lots of traps made. And the waste packs are getting ready to pop. Okay. We'll risk it. Let's accelerate that. Are they staying out of the pollution? They're staying out of the pollution. Look at that. They're staying out. Okay, we just took another Luciferium. We have 4 left. We have 3 left, so it's 24 days from right now. So we still need to get lots more Luciferium. This one only has 6, but... keep getting wood. We'll make way more traps. Butcher table. Just need these last ones to pop. Are they starting to pollute? Yep. Yeah, it's getting up. We're getting there. Hot springs for a kill box? I haven't tried yet. I don't know if it gets hot enough. Don't know. Not sure I'd take the Luciferium anymore. Toxic buildup. Initial. Yeah, we need these ones to pop. They're about to all pop. And that should hopefully do it. And a little bit more. They've got one spot. Okay, we gotta be careful when we go in here. Okay, now it's going up. They have no reprieve anymore. Would have been faster just to kill them with all these traps. would have been faster just to kill them. But at least we're ready for the other things too now. %. Any gold or components down here? Yeah, let's go get all this. And we gotta save Rivy. %. That's not very good. Overvoltage, hello, welcome in. You'll feel better. Uh-oh. We'll see if that's enough. Let's go grab the bow. Do we still have the bow? Don't we have a bow? Did I leave the bow? I left the bow. Can you give the animal Luciferium? We could. But we're not going to. Sorry. Maybe we'll trade up Rivy for a horse now. Yep. Does a strong melee gene increase all melee damage from 50 by 50%? Yep. Pretty much. Yes. Melee damage factor times 150. Yes, it does. Minor. I mean, when they fall into a coma, we could just try and grab them all. Do the pawns automatically keep trying to give the animals Luciferium? No. Or do you have to manually track it? No. An animal addicted to Luciferium will take it on their own based on their need meter, just like a colonist will with Take for Addiction if it's in the area. Even on a caravan. So they will automatically take it themselves if they have access to it. Oh, you made a poor bow. Try again. We've got nothing to do while this deer is running around angry. And a good bow. Okay. And now we'll go eat one of these deer. How long till they're in a coma? Soon. Big animals consume more luciferium. Yes, they need more. Based on body size is how much it fills something. So this says addiction need meter fill per dose, 90%. So it fills up a standard human 90% of the way, but only fill a thrombo like 40% of the way or something. He needs way more. Bug that a Hemogen farm doesn't work on prisoners in Dark Psychic Shock. Didn't know that. That sounds like a bug. Prevent your animals from taking drugs. Don't let them near the drugs. Physically keep them away. Any animal can take any drug anytime that it wanders nearby. We'll get that medicine for muscle parasites. They open doors even with zoning. Do the animals have no food? Are they starving or something? Because an animal won't leave its zone to take your drugs. Unless they're heat stroking or starving. You put a sedated pawn in the biosculptor, it's still sedated after a week? That sounds like a bug. Furious is next. Well, we'll build up Pemmican here and stuff. Well, sorry, Rivy. Rivy didn't make it. Could have let the visitors help. Yep. I'm kind of want to let it go, though. Kind of curious now at this point. Kinda invested. You can just go swimming. How we doing? Furious? I'm kind of worried about going in and grabbing it with this one. We need more berries. Keep making pemmican. Kill the big ones, become smaller ones. Exactly. That's why I'm not sure how much I want to kill it. And if I want to run in when it's in a coma. Then I want it to pop on us and make like 10 more while we're right there. When they go to extreme, they get downed. Yeah, there's one down. What's extreme? 80%? Okay, maybe we can grab it when it's at 80. We can just go in there and grab everything. Hopefully the heat wave is calming down. Can they get dementia? Yes. They can get dementia. I don't know if they can get, I assume they can get cancer and stuff. 77. 78. Okay, let's go. We're gonna risk it. We have a shock lance. No. Grab the club. Let's go this way as far from the bugs as we can. It should pop over. The hell, it went down one? He was higher, wasn't he? I guess it's not going up in a straight line. Well, crap. So much of that plan. Okay. Check for pulse. I mean, it would be nice to capture all these, but we don't have a base. Use, load, open. Load. Okay, mission accomplished. Equip. Going swimming. Okay, and we'll head out in the morning. I think we can carry everything still. Nicely done. Okay, so we have a little less than a year of Luciferium. How much faster are we? Good question. We are 5.5. That's super fast. That's crazy fast. Nice. Yep, not sure we'll need a pack animal. Now we need a shield belt, yeah. And, like, robust. Can you poison anomaly entities? Flesh beasts, you can. So one of the cheesy things you can do with flesh beasts is you can make a containment place. So you make a containment room. And if this is your security door, what you can do is you can put a fence right here. And then put a toxic IED here. The toxic IED. And when they break out, they trigger the toxic thing. And the toxic will down them before they can break the security door. But that's only true for flesh beasts. Are the people in the caskets getting poisoned? No. They are not. But I think we're ready to head out. Let's go. We'll still look for more Luciferium and a horse, but we're back up to almost a year. And we don't need steel. Spring 2 Jade. We're still bringing the club. Okay, we do need an animal. What am I bringing that's so heavy? All this leather. Okay, no, we'll get an animal. Donkey! Donkeys just spawned. Praise the Jade Club. Not enough food. Go get food right now. Quick before they go to sleep. Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay, good enough. Let's just go right now. We have a noble steed. No, we don't need that. Grab all the jade now. Well, you can grab all that stuff now. Take all this stuff. Animal handling skill on the donkeys? Sure. They are a 1. They're not a 0. They're a 1. And off we go. Up to the ancients. Okay, we angered them. And we'll name this one... I can't name it here. Can I... Well, we're not going to name the donkey. What's my ideal unique weapon? Probably increased range on something. Because if you're faster than the enemy and you outrange the enemy, you just win. Increased range and probably faster firing. I'm not sure exactly on which one. It would depend on what we're doing in that run. Increased range Jade Club. Yep. That'd be cool. Let's stop here and grab steel. No, we'll just go for it. Let's just go for it. Charge bullets is nice. Yep. There's a lot of them with super high damage. We want to go at night. Okay, it's definitely night. Oh, crap. He just drops this off at the edge. There's steel right here. Miniguns with faster firing, that's cool too, but that's not really the tactics I would generally use. So I probably wouldn't pick that one. But yeah, that's super effective. Singular pawn with a monosword. Yep, we got fast-moving, psychically meditative. Assault rifle, great bow. Ion Goju, sterilizing stomach. The kid. We're gonna risk it with the monosword. Can't see what it has. Oh my god, we cut off two... Oh my god, we annihilated them. We absolutely annihilated them. Load. Pick up. Do we want to risk going in there? No, this is a bad idea, so let's do it. There could be bombs and turrets and things in here. And we don't have a shield belt yet. But let's do it. It's an ancient chem fuel refinery. 10. It's not the biggest deal. We don't have any bleeding wounds, but sure. Okay, that's just chem fuel. No guns in the hallway. Bomb. Okay, one last room. Just a dead squirrel. Okay. It's just chem fuel here. We could grab... We can auto leave here, so let's just do that. Does the biosculptor regrow limbs? No, and it tells you what it does and doesn't do when you start it up. Let's go down here and see if we can buy a duster. And we can just grab all the chem fuel. Pistol, assault rifle, silver. When you start the bioregeneration cycle, it will tell you what you got. So we have 8 Luciferium left. We have Vengeance Bow, Paralytic Arrows, Lightweight, Increased Range. Ooh, that's really good. Does UV sensitivity trigger in the Glow Forest? No. So Glow Forest was super good. Someone in the comments on YouTube, Blair, hello. So that's really good. That's better than the assault rifle. It outranges the assault rifle. What's the best way to handle go juice dependency? Just consume for addiction? Consume for addiction will take it at 10% drug need. So there's a hidden drug need meter. And take for addiction automatically takes it at 10% need. So take for addiction will automatically take it at 4.5 days since your last dose. And it will take into account if you take it manually at any point in time. So at any time it says it's been 4.5 days since your last dose, take for addiction will take with any of the dependency genes. I generally just do that. And then, of course, I take Go Juice for combat. So super effective. We already got Go Juice. And we got a bunch of money. We got a decent bow. That's fun. We've got a ridiculous Persona Sword. Devil Strand, Heavy Bridges. Yep, we'll keep getting books. Sell that leaf. Don't sell the Luciferium. Sell the cloth and the components. We have tons of pemmicans, so sell the berries. Keep the donkey. Okay. So, we took out the Ancients. We got Luciferium. I thought this was going to be, like, hours before we did that. So the quest book, we already got the quest. That's not the one we got the quest from, right? No, we got a new one. A new one for new Ancients. Are the pulsars not here? They don't take pulsars here? Okay. So, cool. We've got 2 pulsars to sell. We've got a giant pile of chem fuel to sell. They don't take chem fuel either. So, do we want to go there, there? We want to be near lots of Outlanders. This may not be close to each other, because there may be a mountain ridge in between. These are probably really close to each other, and this is 35 of 60, 50 of 60. We are equatorial. We are in 50 of 60 right now. This is the equator, right around here. So we're close to year-round growing, as is. It's year-round right there. Year-round. So we're just north of year-round right now. So this right here, this is like the year-round band. Maybe we go there for these 3. Let's come trade at this one and this one, and then consider going down or over. So what's... Yeah, okay. I don't want to cheat and click the whole way. Like, if we click to here, it'll show the line. I don't want to see the line. I don't want to cheat like that. So we'll start coming down. We'll go... Yeah, it's fine. It's not so bad. What is this? Abandoned colony. Cavern, ancient quarry, chem fuel stockpile. We need a shield belt. I think Shield Belt is big to buy. Shield Belt, books, Luciferium. But now that we have tons of food, we don't need, and we have a solid supply of Luciferium, we can work our way over. I'd like to ally one, or at least befriend one of those two factions too. Do we have another one to trade with? Maybe we do that. Maybe we raid stuff here and dump it on them. And then we have another, we can find where there's blue and purple near each other. You've been trying to think what to do with your next colony. You've been trying randoming things. 20 pawns and it's getting overwhelming. Yeah, it can get... Finally met the cube last night. Fun. They keep having babies. Yep. Let's go check this out. Nothing. Okay. Just right on in. I believe they mean the cube from Anomaly DLC. Doesn't look like there's an easy path there. No praising false idols. Okay, 7 Luciferium. Don't press attack, press trade. They have Luciferium for sale. 16. So we need to buy out their stuff. Perfect immunity, robust digestion. That's pretty nice, but... And a drill arm. Well, this is what we have so far. We'll go raid for more loot. No horse. Well, we bought 13 of 16. Pretty nice. 13 of 16 Luciferium. And let's go see if we can get there. And we'll raid some more Ancient Dangers and buy the rest. Okay, now we have... I thought it's an hour into the stream, and now we have a 2-year supply of Luciferium, and we already have the unique weapon. I thought that was going to take us, like, all stream and panicking. We found Luciferium in the first Ancient Danger, and then the first trader had it. Okay, well, that's a wall. We need to get recreation going. Yep. You want to do that. Ancient Danger. Is that 2? No, that's not 1. That's not roofed, so that's not an Ancient Danger. Great stream, we can end it now, pretty much. That's a lot of bugs. So we'll tuck in... like right there. We'll name this one Rivy the Second. Okay, grab them. I could take the stream off now and have 2 days in a row of seeing sunlight. Let's see. Steel? Is there steel anywhere? Oh, is there no steel? 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 Let's... I don't see steel here. There's steel right there. But let's go into this cave. And mine all this. We'll move in here, and we'll mine lots of stuff. And make a shelf real quick. At least put the luciferium on it. You went to grab that one. Yeah, don't let that deteriorate. Don't let that stuff deteriorate. Good. Still on the dirt mole. Yep, doing great. We have gotten 2-year supply of luciferium. We've gotten a ludicrous persona weapon. Like, pretty much everything I wanted to accomplish today, we accomplished in the first hour. And that's wild. And then I'll make room. Yeah, let's get indoors. Okay, we've made a room. Must be a great pun. They're pretty good. Pessimist, recluse, greedy. But amazing passions. Sounds like we need to play more. Yep, yep. And now we'll collect tons of stuff here. We'll get rice going. And rice going here. We'll get a solid amount of food. What effect does 10 quality have on sensory? On mechanites, the 10 quality helps keep the symptoms down. Like, there's tiers of the mechanites. Like, there's mild and intense. But for muscle parasites and gutworms, it's 300% total 10 quality. That's when you get rid of it. So mechanites helps keep the symptoms low, and gutworms and muscle parasites helps end it sooner. So you may want to tend mechanites poorly if you want the increased pain, increased sleep, but increased other things. I think it boosts the other things too. Not 100%. That's steel tile. Oh, I don't have concrete yet. we don't have concrete researched. I was like, where's concrete? We literally can't make it. Well, the boost to manipulation and moving, but it doesn't make it bigger. Does the mild do a low boost and the intense do a big boost? Loot stash is excellent. Robust gene. The robust gene's not that hard to find. Okay, you get lots of food in the ground. And is there stuff we want to mine? Components? I thought there was going to be lots of stuff here. Not a lot of visible components or gold. There is gold. Never would have saw that. Nice. Oh, it's a lot of money. Excellent. We just found 170 gold. We'll get all these components. Yeah, why don't we grab all this stuff over here? Good, we'll be able to buy the last 3 of that Luciferium. And it'll take us less than 18 days, so it'll be Luciferium positive. And then I think we start journeying down towards here. And if we see one of these factions, maybe we'll do with the pigs. We'll try and befriend the pigs so we can see them too. Maybe if we see blue and purple near each other, we'll settle near lots of them. Because we want to do book researching. And I do want to read and finish off Coco. Yeah, finish off that. We want to finish off all the research we can via books. For us, book research way, way, way faster than normal. Let's upgrade to a steel bed. Less sleep. More work, more comfort. Feels so weird sleeping through the day. We'll do more rice. We could make more pemmican too while we're here. Let's get a steel butcher table. Okay, let's go hunt. That was fast. There we go. Keepercraft, hello, welcome in. I enjoy the struggle of solo colonist and trying to get a second pawn. What are my thoughts on Vanilla Events Expanded? Really like it. You can adjust all the chances and stuff in the mod options for Vanilla Events Expanded. So I turn off a lot of things I don't like, and I turn the chances of all of them way down. The slider they have is really tough to use, but you can edit them in a text file. Like, you can just open up your mod config file and edit them that way. So I use Vanilla Events Expanded. I turn off all the Long Night, Ice Age, and things like that. And then I set the chance of everything else to be super low. But it is cool having the rare, like, meteor swarms and the space battles. They're all fun. As long as they don't appear too often. Oh, there was not a zone there. Whoops. Well, we just wasted a bunch of meat. That's okay. It doesn't... That's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, the Psychic Rain, too. But everybody's different. So it's cool they made the slider. And it also lets you adjust other things' chances, which is awesome. I'm always a big fan of customizable sliders like that. Okay, keep reading. We're going to finish off all these books while we're here, too. When you finish off the books, they don't sell those books anymore. So, we want to finish the researches and not get them anymore. So we'll finish off Chocolate, then Devil Strand Heavy Bridge. We'll do the Ancient Danger when we're leaving. I don't see anything else we really want to mine. We can open up... There's some holes. Open up this hole. Open up this hole. Maybe we'll see caves and see some more resources that we want to mine. There's some components right there we could consider doing. Oh, well, we tried. What does the psychic brain do in that mod? It makes people age a little bit faster. Or a lot faster, I don't know. It's like Toxic Fallout, but aging. At the start of your run, you found Heavy Bridges electricity book. Nice. Good one. And I'm just going to keep forcing you to read. There's a hole in the home base. Oh, here. Got it. Good. Good catch. Combat supplier. Keep reading chocolate. We're still reading that one. I don't think they can. A shield belt would be the only thing we'd want to buy. They do not have a shield belt for sale. I forgot to look for shield belt at the last place. Shield belt, we want big time. Looks like there's even more. Nope. Yep, just keep finishing off chocolate. Then we'll force the other book. I'd want the one book completely done. And we'll go hunt. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Fresh. Animal mech. Oh, we're out of wood. Of all things. We don't need to be efficient or whatever. Medicine, beautiful. That's for the next time we get muscle parasites. No, no, I want you to keep reading. I'm gonna force you to read all the time. The bow is really, really good. Yes, it's like a... it's almost like an excellent bolt-action rifle. What are bolt actions are range 37, right? And they do a little bit more damage in general than bows. So it's kind of like an excellent bolt action rifle, and a bolt action's what we want at this point. And it stuns, yeah. A bolt action's what we want, though we have, it's not a great combo with the whole nearsighted thing. You found a healer mech in one of the rusted saves. Nice. Yes. Not sure this changed. No, that is accurate. So it's 50% map, 35% gold, and 15% something amazing. So those numbers aren't exact, Effie, but it's roughly that. So you got the 15% something amazing. For you, it's been 85% Sentience Catalyst. Ouch. Almost done. We need to go grab some more wood. Gentalia, hello, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. Nope, keep reading chocolate. The only thing I want you to do. Finish off chocolate. Do creep joiners all come with a downside? No. Is there a % chance breakdown on it? I don't... does the wiki have the % chance? If not, we could put that there at some point. They're done by weights, and we have access to the weights of all the possible things that can happen. You're working on it? Thank you. Good. But no downside is a possibility. Okay, we're even up way big on this. We'll let the rice come in. We'll gather all the rice. We'll make some more pemmican. Then we'll do the Ancient Danger and head out. A lot of food. Will be great on food. A journey across the world. A ton. Finish off chocolate. Should be done. Okay, one book done. Did your tribal wear just fall off? Yes, it did. We need to make a new war mask and a new tribal wear. And we still need to buy a duster. And we don't want that one. We want to read this one. Yeah, you'll go to sleep in a second. And we'll hunt them animals tomorrow. You had a colonist, you just gave them eyes, and they immediately got shot in the eyes an hour later. Ouch. A gold war mask? Oh, no. Okay, good. We made wood. Is that even possible? No, thank... Okay, you terrified me. We got Luciferium. Yep, we found... The first map we went to, one had an Ancient Danger, and it had a 25% chance of an Ancient Danger, and two, it had Luciferium. It only had 6, but we were able to do it no problem. And then we went to this trader here, and it had 17 for sale, and we bought 13, and we're saving up to buy the last 3. And while we're saving up the last 3, we're restocking on lots of supplies and stuff. Super, super lucky and good. And we did the ancient quest for unique weapon. We got a decent unique weapon. It's a bow. Not really ideal with the dirt mole, but good enough. It's a solid bow. Not great with our... It's got increased range and stuns. Not great with our nearsighted gene. But, I mean, this is what I want, and we got a ridiculously good mana sword, yeah. And we got a crazy good mana sword. This is all the things we have already completed in 1 hour. All the things I dreamed of completing in the stream today. So now we'll go find somewhere to permanently hang out. Where's Mega Sloth Bay? Did that one die? Which one was that one? I don't remember how we died. We died in Mega Sloth Bay, I believe. So we'll make a bit more pemmican, and then we'll head out. A second person would be good, but if we don't get one, that's okay. We need to, like, settle down and make a prison to get a second person. So making second a real base kind of comes before that. Looking good. You have crazy wealth, doesn't really matter. We're all set. Let's go. So, form the caravan. Pack up the donkey. Actually, can we read that book? No, it'll take forever. I was gonna say, we can just stay here and read the book. That'll take a really long time. Pack up all that. Pack up all this. Be equipped on that. Load the bow. Load up all this stuff. Oh, crap. Okay. Good. Now we're going to cancel the caravan, and we're going to form the caravan with just you. And the reason for doing this is now the donkey is packed and ready to go immediately. Now the donkey's packed, and we can just add it to the caravan and leave immediately. And now we can pick up stuff and put it in our own inventory. Timing it just as the sun's coming out. That's not the good play. We'll wait till tomorrow night, and we'll just beat them up. We'll go test the sword on these two. No, don't do that right now. Can't you just go to sleep? Fine. Give you something to do. And you can go to bed. And when it gets to nightfall, we'll go fight those two. If we die, we die. Sounds fun. I want to go play with our cool, good Persona Monosword. And our strong melee. Run's already huge. Hoping it continues to be the run. Yep. We could do something like solo colonist all endings with this one. We could do solo colonist grab ship. We could do lots of fun things. But whatever we want to do, first things first, we want to find somewhere near multiple Outlanders we can trade with. For Luciferium and books. And for somewhere we can make a prison. So, first up, we're going to clean this, grab whatever's in it. We're going to go buy those 3 Luciferium. And then I think we come down here and we befriend the pigs. So we can trade with the pigs. That'll help. You suck a little. Hello. Welcome in. Why is the planet black? Because we're using Rimworld exploration mode. So if we want to find where we need to go, we need to explore the map. The map has Fog of War. Oh. We're waiting for that thing to calm down. So much for us just beelining it to kill those things at night. We didn't have the books are on the donkey. But at least it didn't attack us while we were fighting the other stuff. That's good. But I really don't want to wait another day. Okay, we have to wait another day. Great. What a jerk. Is angry the whole night. Is the planet still black when we go north? I don't know. We can see orbit. The mod doesn't work perfectly yet. They just updated it to 1.6. And because the way the map, the world map was changed, it took a lot of effort for them just to get it to work. So very pleased that it works at all. There's a Fog of War for the game app itself. Do I know about it? Yes, I've used it a bunch. None of them work very well. They work even worse. They have tons of bugs, unfortunately. I would love to play Fog of War Silent Raids. It sort of works, but not quite well enough. And the mods say they do a bunch of things, and they're wrong. They don't actually work that way. I don't know if any of them are updated for 1.6. But yes, I'm familiar with the Fog of War mods. Okay, let's go load all this up. I very, very, very much want to play Fog of War Silent Raids. Super fun. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to go away. Okay, it's gone. Let's go. Bring it on. Let's fight. Yeah, they didn't handle entities well. They say they work with Anomaly. It didn't really work well with Anomaly. Okay. 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 We'll just do it like that. I don't really care what's in the caskets. Better to be lucky than good. Yep, yep. See you later. Nice. What are some tricks for caravans? Like what to bring? Food, of course, medicine. But my biggest recommendation, PH Mojo on YouTube, is to get a shock lance. Psychic shock lance. Like if you're in your caravan, and keep your caravan small. If you have very, very small caravans and a psychic shock lance, you can just use the shock lance to beat anything that attacks you. So the shock lance makes you nigh immortal on caravans. So that's my number one thing to get, the shock lance. They really hated the butcher table we made, apparently. Did they have a shield belt here? We forgot to look. And by we, I mean chat. I don't see a shield belt. Oh well. No big deal. Throw them those millions of components. We'll take the last 3 Luciferium. That went great. Longbow, great bow. We'll grab that book. And we'll chuck them this. YouTube chat's fault? Yep. Yep. What's the range on the shock lance? It's pretty far. Does it say? It doesn't say. Something like 35? It's like... it's somewhere around assault rifle or bolt action range. I don't know the exact number. Does it say on the wiki? Let's see. Psychic, shock, lance, Rimworld. We can check when we get on a map. We can just do it. Range 43. So just short of a sniper rifle. Pretty awesome. So let's go befriend the pigs now. Possibly ally them. And we'll head down here. Maybe we'll settle in between this. Does the Ancient Warrior quest spawn based on where you are when you read the map? Or when you got the map? I don't know. Don't know. I assume it's when you read it. But I am not certain. More book. Great Bow Electricity. Electricity book. That's what we need. Especially because we are ritualist, extremely slow tribal research. We just got an electricity book. That's awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going to park down here and just read books for a while. But let's see if we can... befriend the pigs. Do we give them a bunch of stuff? 21. Give them all this. Give them 1 jade. Give them that. 26. Cool. You now have 2 grab engines and quest for a 3rd? Wow, wow. Okay, let's just go around here and look for Ancient Danger and read books. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can go right there. So we'll read as many books as we can, and we'll collect wealth, and we'll befriend or possibly ally them. So right now, we're in book reading mode. I think book reading mode is the plan. Read all our books. Read all the books. Look for Luciferium. Look for loot. Don't see any ancient dangers. We could meditate at the tree, too. Ooh. Let's go up here. Oops. What is reading? There are books in patch 1.5, and we read them. Why the pigs? Because the blue factions, rough Outlanders, which are the pigs, they can sell Luciferium, and they can sell books. So we want another faction we can trade with to buy books and buy Luciferium. Since we are tribal ritualist, extremely slow research, and tribal, books are way, way, way faster. Why do we need Luciferium to take it? Of course. Luciferium makes you better at just about everything. So now we're in a jungle, and if we get malaria, we don't just, like, certainly die. The biggest danger in a solo colonist game is dying to disease. We haven't found a permanent home. We've just started looking for one. I think it's going to take a long, long time. But right now, we're just going to make pit stops for books. We're going to read books, and we're going to meditate at the tree. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. We need to deal with that. He has naked speed, but we have dark vision. Paralytic arrow. Pretty awesome. Nearsighted, not as awesome. Nice, we shot him in the leg. Perfect. We got this easy. Oh. Now it's not a problem. Handled. Great. Animals are just trying to die. Can you get this? How much Luciferium do we have? 2 years worth? 17, 2 years worth. Kind of start as this, where we have a monosword. We found an ancient danger. It's year 107. It's day 177. We're in the 3rd year. Got muscle parasites and gutworms in the first week. Oof. Huntsman came to you in a pod crash. You rescued him. He got better. You should have just killed him. How often do you need to take Luciferium? Every 6 days. So, every 6 days. So, 10 Luciferium per addict per year. And let's Let's make... We're a dirt mole. 177. Approaching 3 full years. Starting the 4th year in a bit. Is the donkey gonna survive the flu? Yes. Go, 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 go. I'll take down this stuff. Remove floor. Pollution dump. Great Bow's drug production. We're trying to befriend the pigs. Let's not make them angrier. So we want to just sit here, hang out for a while, read books, acquire wealth, and give it all to the pigs. Arcarus, hello, welcome in. So we can just... Yeah, get the book. We can just grow a billion psychoid or something. And do that. Make a giant pile of psychoid. Okay, I was worried for a second that the waste packs were going to pop right there. And let's make a tunnel. No, don't anger the tree. We want to meditate at the tree as well. We're just out of range. Perfect. Acquire wealth, give it to the pigs. Sounds like don't starve. Good. We'll make a fire break. How's Rivy Sticks doing? They're going along great. Hold off on them. Okay, we got a fire break ready. You have food. Do you need food? Okay, bring in this stuff. What's the red range? That's the if you build inside this, that you get penalties for meditating at the tree from Royalty DLC. We can meditate at the tree and gain super psycasting powers, which is awesome. And we want to do that. Especially because we have a bonus meditation weapon, too. Book! Heavy Bridges Devil Strand. This is why we need to read the books, so we stop getting the same repeats. Over and over. No shield belt. Mad rat. Good timing. Should we share the monster sword? That's a good idea, yeah. We should grab it. It's got fast mover, too. And it's the weapon we generally want for fighting random things. Make a bunch of this stuff. We'll meditate when we are fully set up. But we want to grow tons of psychoid for bribery purposes. We want to get food production going. Let's unload the donkey. The donkey's gonna survive the flu. Yep. So pop it up, rope them. Faster to clean up donkey poop than it is to haul the items. You tried reducing the 10 quality? It's complicated. It's a complicated formula of time at what 10 quality for it to go to the higher tier. So it's not just as simple as lower 10 means higher tier. What point are we taking our person? If we find one. Just let me magically make another person out of thin air. And have a prison to put him in. We're not going to kidnap somebody against their will. But a good idea to set up a prison. We'll have the prison ready. You know, we'll put a prison out there. No kidnapping, even if they're kids. Oh, Rivy. Rivy sick again. At least it's not us. Okay, well, this time they may be in trouble. Is there steel? Yes. We need to go get steel. Make a stove. We need to make a bunch of shelves. This is nice. Why not? Some people don't. We're not war criminals here. You can be a war criminal in your game. We're not war criminals. This is a wholesome stream where we're good people. T-Vark Squared, hello, welcome in. Wholesome stream, that's right. We save kids here. It's a wholesome counter where we learn from our mistakes. We're not prideful here. Nudfolder Sigurd. So we don't brag about the kids we save like we're full of pride. We remember the kids we failed so we learn to be better people. We're not going to kidnap someone against their will, but we'll set up a prison. Yes, yes. Glad you understand. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Is the balance of Rimworld, I need to counterbalance Adam's diabolical tendencies? Yes, yes. So, I mean, like, Adam's talked about it. Like, in real life and, like, on stream, Adam's a good person. He's kind to everybody. You know, you be polite to people. But then you play a video game, and you can kick back, relax, and do the opposite, and you can, like, turn people into hats and things. And that's the same way it is for me. Like, it's the opposite in game and real life. So in game, I'm a good person, but in real... Wait. That doesn't... Okay, let's... So we need to get the research bench set up so we can get artificial metabolism. And we can get that one unlocked and get rid of that. It's not incarceration, it's rehabilitation. Thank you, thank you. And we'll make a bookcase. Grab all that stuff. Harvest lots of wood. Okay, stop doing this for a bit, and let's get this all sown. So this can be growing while we're doing other stuff. Yours seem to be back up and moving. You survived the plague. Good. We'll plant a big pile of psychoid. Turn it all into tea. Give it all to the pigs. And sure, psychoid doesn't get much of a bonus from fertile soil, but we got a giant pile of fertile soil. We're not going to plant anything else there. If you make an ally of an ending faction, will you get fewer raids overall? No. You get the same amount of raids, but the chance of the other faction raiding you goes up. So you always have like the 30, depending on wealth and a lot of factors. Let's say you always have a 30% chance of being raided when you get a major threat. And that doesn't change when you make more or less. Yeah, just adjust the chance of mechs raiding you and adjust the chance of other factions raiding you. So for example, if you add in like 10 tribal factions and you hostile them all, you'll get lots of tribal raids. You'll get the same amount of raids overall, but more of them will be tribal raids. If that makes sense. So our plan here, hang out for a while, maybe meditate at the tree, but definitely read all the books. Read all the books, grow a big pile of psychite tea, give it to the pigs, and then hopefully we can trade with the pigs too. Befriend all the 9 tribals and raid the tribals. That can be very strong. Yes. Making friendship, yeah, diplomacy is kind of not fully developed in Rimworld. That's one of the things I think could be in a DLC. More goodwill just doesn't really do much. First gain on YouTube, hello. Changa, in your current run, you have 2 pawns with -8 medical and -8 cooking. You just got muscle parasites, and now all your meals are giving you food poisoning, and all the 10s are 0%. Yep. Brutal. Stay inside for a second and put all this on shelves and make this better than dull. Okay, you got up to decent. That's all I wanted to do. Watching me has inspired you to play Solo Mechanitor. What do you suggest to defeat the Diabolus and the Queen solo? Make a lot of spike traps. That can help a ton. Just a billion spike traps. And maybe call in allies. Those are things you can do to make it easier. Looking great. Okay, we've got all this psychoid, hopefully, to grow while we do other things. Hopefully that doesn't blow up and burn down. We've got our trader. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. The Kolabali League. Kolabali League. Okay, we're neutral. That's good. Well, excuse me 1 second here. Minus 25. Minus... Okay, I can't shoot him again. His arm's cut off, though. Hopefully that gets him. He tended it. Oh, crap. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, bleeding to death in 18. Oh, he took the hit for him! Oh my god, and now we're dying. We may lose because of this. The game's over. We've lost. Inject go juice. Okay, maybe not. End. Saved. It's the alpaca. I didn't think the alpaca would attack us. The alpaca attacking us. Yeah, can't shock lance him. No, I can't still shock lance him. We could shock lance and down him, and then we'd die to blood loss. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. We tried. The alpaca nearly killed us. I should have made a short bow to get more bleed on him. They survived, yep. We tried. Well, shock lancing him wouldn't have killed him anyway. It would have just downed him. He would have stood up and walked away. Bury them. Was a good attempt. We killed the kid! Like, the kid that took the arrow died. Does it say if Huntsman bled out there? You didn't get the Monolith quest on Ambient Horror? Will it eventually spawn? No. The Monolith quest will never spawn on Ambient Horror. It even tells you it doesn't spawn on Ambient Horror, I believe. Okay, well, we lived. How much HP did we have left in the kidney? Yeah, I'm not sure. Didn't check. Was really low. Wow. Welp. And we used one of our go juice. It didn't kill us. That's good. Volcanic winter. I think we want the loot. Oh, stupid freaking monkey. Get rid of the damn monkey. Can we need to get some traps up. Just use all the traps. This one start with Luciferium addiction? No. We took Luciferium because it's not too hard to maintain one person. And it makes us nigh immune to diseases and better at everything. Huntsman lived, a kid died, all because of our actions. Yeah, get out of here. Why is it that we aren't getting random colonists trying to join? Because we've modded the game. So, transport pods and wanderers are far, far, far less likely. So, if we want a second pawn, we're going to have to earn one. It's far more difficult. So that's the max population mod in the description on YouTube. Thank you, Diamond Cyborg. I look forward to seeing you make the world a better place. Okay, go get more trees. Can't it also be done in vanilla via scenario editor? No. Is there a population intent changer in the scenario editor? We didn't disable random joiners. We made them far. See, transport pods can still happen. Transport pods and joiners can still happen, but it changes enemy death on downed. It changes the quest pool of people in quests. It changes tons of things. Abrasive, ugly psychopath. No thank you. We'll tend you, though. They tried to get up. We punched them. Waster, I like wasters. I mean, we're going to take T anyway. But yeah, extra ugly. They stood up for a second when we tended them and we punched them. Which one is the one that gives electricity? Principles of Great Bows. Okay, that's the one we want to read the most. Abrasive ugly psychopath, is that you? Wow. Ouch. No, there's no ugly people who watch the stream. I'm looking around. I don't see a single ugly person in chat. My family doesn't seem like they're here today. Is there a skill we hope to get from the tree? Invisibility, skip. Invisibility, skip, single target, berserk, burden, stun, solar pinhole, all pretty awesome. But we can always buy the psycasts. So if we get up to tier 6, we can just buy every psycast when we check for books in Luciferium. So, not too concerned. Word of joy. Not quite word of joy. I mean, we'd like to have it, but it's not too high on the list. We use Neuroquake. I've used it a few times, yes. We used Neuroquake in the Space Cowboys run. Once, I think. You start reading this. We'll get electricity. Oh, that was the kid who died. Oh. Conflict for profit. 2 tribespeople arrive in 6 hours. Word of trust, 3 honor. We'll take the honor for murdering somebody. Yeah. We want the honor so we can make a throne to meditate at. So in the long term, we can meditate inside instead of having to go to the tree all the time. And just the time for that was suboptimal. About to get attacked. Attacking immediately. Barista and Scorpion. Barabasa. Undergrounder, cooking animals, medical, intellectual. They're okay. Almost. Underground or sickly. I hate sickly. But we almost want them. No, we can get better. Okay, let's not randomly get brained. No. Wait. Oh, it's just for honor. Okay. Like, where's the reward? Thank you for stopping by. Sure, good old stream. Have a good one. Bury that. And read this. Working on electricity. Actually, oh, sorry, I misread. Diamond Cyborg. I'm sorry. Diamond Cyborg, thank you for stopping by. How did I misread that? Wow. I'm delirious. Fluid ideology, yes. But we randomed into ritualist with extremely slow research. We'll leave that there. We won't random each time we fluid. How does the pin of the donkey work? It's just a caravan hitching spot. No mod required. Just make a caravan hitching spot and tie it to it. When this run fails, who are we blaming? YouTube chat, me? Certainly not Twitch chat. We're going to blame you specifically, Steven Seagal. Everybody write that down. Whose fault is this if we die Steven Seagal's? Does the fueled stove perform better than campfire? Yes. It cooks faster, 1. It doesn't make as much heat, 2. And it doesn't continuously burn wood, 3. Beautiful cannibal psychopath. Pancakes, you just random started onto a tiny island with no other settlements. Does that affect anything like visitors or raids? Nope. People can just walk on the edge of your map as normal. Yeah, we gotta defend the crops. Okay, anytime we want to hit them, that'd be great. Oh my god. Of course, his 5 shootings. Dear god, that was not the pathing I wanted. We need to get some fences right there. Why is his shooting so much better than ours? Crap. I didn't flee. Crap. That guy in Go Juice or something? You seem really fast. Oh, this is bad. What's our time? It expands way faster than we can put it out. So this is hopeless. So much for that. That's okay. We wanted to... Oh, Saved by Rain. Praise the Jade Club. Praise the Jade Club. Better to be lucky than good. We are in the rainforest, though, so... Oh. Panther... way down there. Good. Okay. Worked out. We got some beer. What's the psychoid for? Making tea? And then donating it all to the pigs so they can be friends and we can trade with them? Can't make psychoid into simple meals. Yep, keep making wood. Don't grow any of this. You can get lots of trees. Do I think Psychoid should increase Psi Focus a little? Apparently not. They have Go Juice. Increases... does it say? Psi Focus 15% every time you take it. And Wake Up. Wake Up increases meditation Psi Focus gain rate. So one gives you instant Psi Focus, and the other gives you meditation bonus. Because when I think calm, peaceful meditation, I think Wake Up. Sounds like something that calms you down. Reminder to make fences? Why? Why should we make fences? We never made that. Oh, for the trap tunnel. Thank you. Yes. I thought you were saying, like, make it around this. Good call. Thank you. Already forgot why. Please don't eat our stuff. Did they have a shield belt? No. There's a super low chance they have Luciferium. Let's buy Glitter World, so next time we get muscle parasites, we can just glitter it away. And we'll let this keep growing in. Do we want to remake all the traps? We've built up tons of food. Do I know how the map features scale in difficulty? They scale all over the place. Not all of them, no. I think the insect mega hive doesn't scale. I don't think the infested settlement scales. It's a kid. A child is begging for 4 medicine to save their loyal pet. Of course we're going to help them. Of course. There was no in-game reward for us, and there's no in-game later, but we do it anyway because being a good person is its own reward. Is the Fog of War world on existing saves? I don't know. I have to give it a try. It doesn't work perfectly at the moment. They just updated it for 1.6. And there's lots of difficulties and things they need to figure out. But it works well enough, and it's a ton of fun. No, we don't want reducing crops. Keep reading that map instead of the schematics. I don't really care which one we... I think I want the... If they read the book, whichever one. It's not too urgent to get all this done. They can read the schematic a bit. Or, I'm sorry, the quest for the unique. We could use a new unique weapon. We'll clean up this. And keep reading towards electricity. Let's finish up some of the other books. Devil Strand, Heavy Bridges, Great Bow Drugs, Medieval Weaponry Longbow. We'll do the Devil Strand one. Let's get that one done. Does the grow zone for trees only harvest fully grown? Yes, that's the idea of it. So any tree that is 66% grown only gives you 50% of the wood. On a map like Arid Shrubland and Tundra, only cutting down the fully grown trees and letting all the trees fully grow gets you way more wood. But on this map, it doesn't really matter because we're in a forest. It's just a habit. When I want wood, I do that. When I don't want wood, I do this. That's it. It's not really making anything better here. Read Devil Strand. No waving at Akabidi. And we'll get working on this stuff while the Psychoid comes in. Planning on getting another person if we find a good person. Not as simple as just get a second person. I didn't want that ultra ugly waster. We have modded the game so the game doesn't throw hundreds of people at us. So getting a second person's rather difficult. But maybe we try and do solo colonist all ending. What's the point of cleaning the room? Keeping it decent. So keeping the room quality up. See, as it got dirtier, it went to mediocre for a second. No shield belt. We don't need that. We'll be making way more tea. How you can get a shuttle as you can't see it in the 3 grab ship research. It's its own research. On the research tab, there's a search box. You can search for buildings and things too. Just search for shuttle. There it is. So use the search box. And you can do the same with like items. So you can search for things like fabrication bench. Or no. Let's see. What's... Like, if we search for leg, it'll highlight bionic leg, prosthetic leg. How could you possibly have missed the search box? The teeny tiny box the game doesn't tell you about, hidden in the corner on a giant wall of buttons. How did you miss the one teeny button in the corner in this gigantic wall of buttons? I'm being sarcastic. What is satellite hacking? It's from the Rimworld exploration mode mod. When we get satellite hacking, it just reveals the whole world map. Took me forever to know that search box was there. Yep, the goal is bribing the pigs to friendship. So we're growing a ton of psychoid, and we're going to go give it all to the pigs. We're going to go mine all these components, too, and give it them. And hopefully, then with the pigs, maybe we'll get them to ally. And we'll see if there's pigs and purple nearby each other somewhere. And we'll use books and lots of books to research. Because we are tribal ritualist. Extremely slow research. Body mod, they're too unwavering. We gotta remember we're slow. Because it's day. And we're also terrible at shooting. Oh, was a tough fight, but we did it. Save them. We don't kill people if we can help it. We'll convert them. Get another goodwill so we can... He stood up and died. He's suicided. We should go back to the Mana Sword for Fast Mover. What a jerk. Where's this rat? Might as well practice stabbing things. We have Luciferium for diseases. So we just took the room from mediocre to decent. That's why we clean it. And we're greedy, so keeping the room... Oh, we need to get it a little bit higher for... Are we plant 6? Yes. We'll do some bonsai pots then. If you bury people in your own growing fields, do they act as fertilizer? No. Sadly not. But lots of people test, like, every game. Maybe it'll change. I don't make tea right now. Yeah, can we come... Get more plant pots? Construct. So. Good. Impressive. We wanted. That's in the dark. That's just gonna die. Make a wall torch lamp there. Forced weather, foggy rain, 2 more honor, quick draw pain, broadhead arrows, gold inlay, and it's lighter. That's a cool bow, but I like the one we had better. So, maybe not. We can't... What's its range? 30. We can't really use any of those weapons anyway. What's our honor right now? We want to get to 7. Yeah, let's just do this for... honor. Novice ceremony. Perfect. We want that. Let's do that quest. Now we can make a throne and meditate at a throne. And we got a tier 1 psycast. And we got Word of Trust. Not the one we wanted. But that's fine. We can recruit somebody super fast. We really wanted Stun or Burden. That's good. So back to book reading and tea. And no read. Freeholders not enough? No. They need to get that first thing in Novice, I believe. I think so. I think they need to do one thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Does Dignified unlock earlier? But this one, either way, this one doesn't have any requirements. Solar Pinhole would have been nice, too. Yeah, but Burden is the big one. Burden's really good for solo, for kiting. Oh. Thank God, I hate chickens. Well, murder begins. Very nice. Impressive room. We need to move that away. Let's do that while I remember. That's not a bow. Can you please? Yeah, thank you. And go get your monosword. We also want to clean the blood so we don't track it around. We have tons of pemmican. We'll make some more. Is there a pile of berries anywhere? That's really far away. You have to, like, walk around something to get there. Okay, come get berries. We'll get some on the way back. How can you change the shift button to center mouse? There's some things you can change in menu controls keyboard modify, but I'm not sure you can change what you want. But that's where you can change some keys. And you can set up 2 keys for some things. Like, for example, I have the 1 key goes to 1 speed, and spacebar also goes to 1 speed for me. Refuel that. We'll make some pemmican. You have to be at least novice? Thank you. At the moment, we wanted novice anyway to get the tier 1 for free, but in other runs, sometimes we just want the meditate at the throne. Thank you for testing. I did not know the answer. That's also not the bow. Please go away. Please don't accidentally hit it. Don't accidentally hit it. Sort of moved it. Okay, grab all that. How come we're not making pemmican? We need more berries. Monosword should easily kill it. Should. Should isn't always. No point in getting wounds for no reason and possibly losing fingers, toes, eyes. Luciferium does not regrow missing fingers. Would the revolver be better? It might be better, but it seemed to work well enough. You can try the revolver. I know there is sound in Zombieland. You're trying 500% for the first time. What map I would recommend, if you want easiest, probably a permanent summer temperate forest. And you might want to do mountain, and if you're not too familiar with infestations, don't go in the mountain, but build against it. Like a hollow, if you have Odyssey DLC. And that way you only have 1 path in for the enemies. So you have 1 defensive way for sappers and breachers and stuff. You know, make as much of this before it goes away. Okay. That's okay. 1,000 pemmican. And we'll start making tea. Yeah, it's a lot of rain. Who would have thought? Lots of rain with foggy rain. So we'll turn all that into tea. We'll mine all of these components, and then we'll head to the pigs. We also want to read books. We are down to 16 Luciferium. We have about 100 days. 100 days. Yeah, we learned, sadly, the tea didn't give too much money. It wasn't all that effective. We'll see how this does. And I'll keep up in our cooking skill. And get this out of the rain. Nice. Grab that. One more. Okay, grab a pile of wood. Okay, and you can start cooking. And I'm going to have you read some of these books. It's okay. You'll sleep when you need to sleep. We're just going to stay inside mostly now. Slam all these books so they don't appear anymore. Drug production. Yep. Great Bow is on like 4 of the books. Toxic Fallout and Collects. A 4-year-old for 7 days of Toxic Fallout. Okay, we have a child sidekick. How long? 1.4 days. Collects. Calling for help. Of course, we're going to save the kid. Yep. Great Bow, Devil Strand, Harp. That one's got Harp. They have another Shock Lance. We can't install the Architect Arm. They don't have a Shield Belt. They don't have Luciferium. We can give them Plasteel. Okay, we need to give them more stuff. Fine. We want the part book. We want every book we can. Every book we research removes research from the pool and makes other books more likely. Or makes... Yeah. Palaxia, I think we're going to name him Killadrix. I think that just fits. So... Components... Plasteel... Gold... Harp. Perfect. Another book. Can we finish off one of these books? Drug, Heavy Bridges, Devil Strand. Where's the Heavy Bridge, Devil Strand? Yeah, keep reading that one. Let's see if we can finish this one before they leave. No, it's not going to happen. We don't go that fast. Okay, we won't check for that. We need to move this here. Femikin. We need a desk for the kid. Okay, you need to move this. Haul some pemmican out. Rope the animal. Got a school. School complete. We got a separate room. Okay. We got a 4-year-old in Toxic Fallout. Kid Killadrix. Palax is now Killadrix. The Dirt Mole League. Choco. Yeah, sure. Okay. Where's this panther? It's not going to eat the kid, right? And we actually need to set this up. Are we planning to caravan with a kid the same way you caravan without the kid? You just form the caravan and we add the kid to it. But rip learning, yep. Yep. And that's a problem for Kilodrix. Heat stroke, it's 40C. Holy crap. Shouldn't childcare be one for teaching? No. Kids can teach themselves. Teaching, the adult teaching, only gives skill levels. I don't care about skill levels at all. They can learn skill levels their entire life. The learning meter that matters, and they can get the learning meter on their own. And there they go. See, they're learning on their own just fine. As long as the adult is awake and assigned to childcare, it can work. Do we need to convert them? We'd like to convert them, but I'd rather they just get the learning meter. Yeah. They don't have a cooler in their room, but at least they have somewhere they don't die. 8 meat. Super unhappy kid. Nope. Make a chalkboard? It doesn't matter that much. We'll make a chalkboard at some point, but it's not that urgent. They can be converted if they live to 13 exactly. The kid's a vegan, yep. Oh, crap. Load kid 3 to 8. Yeah, you can have a beer. Nope. Don't die, kid. Kid, you need to sleep. Is the kid a dirt mole? Nope. And we want to set him to biphasic. How many more pigs are there? That's it. Good. Yeah, cut lots of this. Okay, we need a kid to eat and start learning again. Good. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Let's not do this anymore. Bunch of stuff came up. Okay, you need to be above 40% sleep and above 40% food to start learning. So we'll let you get a little higher, force you to eat that, and then you can learn again. As soon as the kid gets over 90% learning meter, the chalkboard does nothing. But it would have helped for that one time... Oh, crap. I hit the wrong one. Would have helped for the one time the kid learned at the desk. You read it was 36? Let's check. Let's see. Let's check. I think it's 40, but maybe I'm wrong. On program files. Full check. Mad Blue Duck, hello, welcome in. Okay, so here's the game's code. Let's go search for learning. Need learning. Learning giver. Where's learning utility? Learning utility. Give me a second. Here's the learning utility. Is it here? Where did I find it? I'm not sure where it is. Lesson auto activator. It may not be here. Learning giver. Need threshold offset. Oh, maybe there's changed it. Control F. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly we need to search for, though. Sometimes the things are... what's the requirement for child learning, Anna? Is it 40% food and 40% sleep, or is it merely 36? I thought it was 40, but I could be wrong. I haven't checked in a long, long while. Okay, you need to be awake for the kid to be able to start learning. There you go. And let us put the blackboards up now. He's a little low. Your child learning has a bunch of requirements, and one of them is their food and sleep meters. Let's cram this in. Cram that in. You're almost at it. Schedule copy. If you're scheduled to sleep, you won't do it. Why aren't you desk learning? There you go. Get it. As long as he gets over 90, it's all good. Anytime he drops below 90, we want to make sure he starts learning. Okay, now go to sleep. We're going to micromanage this kid. Kid, go to sleep. When you fall below 90, we're going to make you learn again. We schedule anything. Go eat, then learn. Perfect. We need to keep you from getting too polluted. And you can start making tea. The wiki isn't always right. I know. I check stuff on the wiki all the time and it's not right. And I hit view history and I think, who put this dumb wrong stuff there? And usually it says me. You're seeing 38 and 40. Thank you. So the wiki was right, now it's wrong. I thought it was 40. But good to know. Above 30, still practical, but... we want you to go to sleep now. Good. He can't start learning until he drops below 90%. and we'll start making all that tea. Oh, it's not the tree cut button. Money to fill needs a custom threshold, and the one for learning adds 10%. Ah. Should we arrest the kid and convert them? No. If we arrest the kid, they can't get learning meter. They only have one chance to get learning meter going and get the high traits and passions. We're not bigots. Diversity of thought neutral. So, let the kid be whatever. He can whine about this stuff for now. As long as they're getting learning meter, that's what we care about. Gotcha. It was just 10% over the ones. Got it. Thank you. Oh, crap. The snake will try and eat the kid. Don't get Killadrix eaten by snake. Killadrix, you can equip the Jade Club. Okay, Killadrix about to start learning. Perfect. As long as the Killadrix is going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that's perfect. But Killadrix showed up at 4 years old. There are 16 quadrums from 3 to 7. And they're through 4, 5, 6, 7, and a third. So what is 7.3333 divided by 16? So they're 45% of the way through. Uh-oh, they're way behind. We only care about max growth tier. They should have 74 points right now. They have 27. So Killadrix is way behind for the first growth tier. That's okay. We'll get 2 good ones. Okay. And we can force him to read, too. They can help us go through books, even though Killadrix reads very slowly. Am I saying Killadrix is dumb? No, of course not. Killadrix is learning stunted. Stunted learning. Just behind where most kids are. Exactly. Yeah, you keep chopping this while we can. Oh, crap. Okay, it was this one, not that one. Killadrix isn't gonna die. One stabbed. Beautiful. And you're not dying of pollution, and you're not dying of pollution. You need to learn in a second. Guy dreaming. Just freaking hell, Killadrix. Killadrix was like, where should I sky dream? Let me get closer to the panther. Damn kid. Okay, at least give him a good running head start. Killadrix, sky dreaming, and toxic rain. The kid doesn't like wielding the club? Wow. Wow. What does Killadrix like? Dislike Xeno, awful bedroom, killed innocent animal, sick, hungry, no recent conquest, ate meat. My god, Killadrix is a whiner. Also, this kid Killadrix is a whiner. Some food. can you just stay inside and read some books or something? Okay, 1 book done. Read all that. Be good. Keep everything coming in. And you're learning again. Beautiful. What is that book? Devil Strand and Harp? Making me potatoes? How am I going to get raw potatoes? Knock down all these trees while there are still trees. How much longer for this? A few days. Can't grow it? No. The whole toxic fallout thing? Why the screen is entirely green? Do kids have a higher addiction chance? Yeah, they have different addiction chances, yes. If you go to safe dose interval when you click a drug, you'll see there are different tolerances for children to get addicted. Children build up tolerances faster, which makes them essentially more easily to get addictions. You can just read books. With like berries, there aren't too many berries, and we don't want to go outside too much. You can just whine. You learn about electricity, kid. How far away are any berries? We'll get some berries for the kid. Good. Drug production book. Keep reading that. Read that. Looking great. Doing great. Kid is not toxic fallout dying. That's what we want to see. And learning fine. Keep reading books. Read, read, read. We'll get all this research done. He reads really slow. That's okay. They're doing fantastic. Many trees left. Knock down whatever you can while it's still left. So toxic fallout's almost done. Can you build pod launchers on the ship? Yep. You can even build them unroofed and then roof them over. And it's a great way to store tons of items. Cache of Fortune. Plant book. Does that book have anything? Heavy bridges. Yeah, we're raising a kid, though it's not going super great. And we're reading lots of books. Where's the one with drugs? Where's the drug book? Great boats and drug production. That's the one we want. Drug production. Okay, one done. Now, hopefully we can get something like Psychoid. We are down to 14, 15 Luciferium. So we have 90 days. 90 days. And this may restock. That is restocked. We can go run up there real quick. But we want to keep Killadrix learning. We may stay here like 2 years and learn up Killadrix. Read that. Can you addict kids to Luciferium? We could. But we're not going to. Do they have the same timeline for needing? Yes. Children do. But larger creatures need more. Essentially, one Luciferium fills up the meter of adults and children, essentially. But it does not fill up the meter of things like Thrumbos and elephants. So Thrumbos and elephants need more than one Luciferium every 6 days. But though it does give more to children, it's capped by the meter, so it doesn't effectively do anything. And you are back to learning. Neanderthal attack. We got another chance to kill him. Oh, crap. Got another chance to kill Huntsman. Okay, well, shots fired, technically. Wow. Okay, we got a hit. A hit. Thank God we hit him and stunned him. Two hits. One in the leg. We got him. We got him. 3 hits. Okay, that was not great. Have a tea. Wow. Huntsman's down! Aardvark. Aardvark, what are you? Underground pessimist. Yeah, you can go. Hold on a second. Yep. Pause. Yeah, I'll take this real quick. Beautiful. Come to the Discord real quick. The Jade Club. Where's Dead Huntsman pics? Post the picture. Give yourself an award. Oh, well done, Dead Huntsman. Okay, everybody's got an award. Well done, we did it. We got him. We got him. I locked Killadrix inside. I didn't want Killadrix to walk outside and get stabbed. We did it. Does he get a grave? Nah, we'll leave him. We may leave this map. Beautiful. So. And we can move this out. This in. Killadrix learning solid. We're doing okay here. Let's get rice. Yeah, we'll just read all these books and make all this tea and go cart all this tea over to that faction. Okay, stop doing this. Does tea equal big money? Not necessarily big money, but it's something. Probably the best way we could make money at the time. We should set the 3rd of September as a celebration day. Good call. Good call. We'll do that. I like that idea. Well. Well done. Turakara, thank you for subscribing. Huntsman was Killadrix's rival. Good, good. I knew Killadrix was a good person. Are you missing something with foam turrets? You sent a pawn to activate it, and when a fire is nearby, it blinked and didn't do anything. I think you have to. Do you have to target it? They're pretty terrible. I haven't used them in a very long time. We can force you to read books. Get your learning maxed out. Yeah, book reading's the only one you can force. Let's finish Harp and Heavy Bridges. Is that the one? It's that one, I think, has Heavy Bridges. Yeah. Harp and Heavy Bridges. That one's done. Harp, that one. Read that one. You just keep it capped. We can keep it capped. Heavy Bridges. Harp. Coming along. Kid reads very slowly. Okay, lots of rice coming for Killadrix. We'll go back to that Mana Sword. Very good. Back to tea making. Killadrix doing fantastic. Another pollution drop. High power serpent. High powered rounds. It has an accuracy penalty, but it still hits 100%. That does so much damage. Yep. We'll give it to Killadrix. That's probably a better weapon for us. It's not a revolver, it's a hand cannon, yeah. But revolvers are early game. When your wealth is low, the game will only give you revolvers and bows. So it's just because we have such low wealth and low colonist count. All it is. Heavy bridges, still to go. Long blades, harp, electricity. Yeah, let's finish harp. That one doesn't appear anymore. That one out of the pool. And you're done learning. With Sky Dream. Panther. Uh-oh. Well, the kid's got a good head start. Gotta run all the way around. Okay, Solar Flare is okay. We're losing goodwill with them, but that's okay. It happens. Finish the harp. Killadrix doing awesome. No recent conquest. Animal-loving raider. Did we finish harp? No. Oh, that's heavy bridges. Well, I guess we'll finish that one too. Good. Heavy bridges done. That's the bottom book. Don't read that one anymore. Don't read that one anymore. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. Hey, Killadrix, you ready to learn? Perfect. Learning. See, the kid can teach themselves. And you can read from book, too. And we got tons of tea made. Wow. Tried to stab it and failed like 8 times. No, you keep reading. Book learning is one you can do, and we're happy to have you do it. Let's have you do plants before you cook. Killadrix, just get inside and read books. Multiple angles attacking immediately. We have so much wealth. Depressive teetotaler, sickly. It's versus Quick Sleeper, Gormand, Iron-Willed. They were good. Trigger happy, pretty good. Yeah, minus 51 mood and haven't broken yet. Yep. Very low expectations, childlike joy, learning fully satisfied. Yeah. Rival huntsman died. Keep book learning. Killadrix. I'm gonna need that hand cannon. You keep reading. Oh, they're gonna probably burn the crops. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's this last one? Fleabee. Wow. Wow. Not the world's best and brightest right there. Give him the hand cannon. Give him the hand cannon. 23 damage to the leg. Sorry, versus. And Lex, trigger happy. You were pretty good. I don't think we can save him. I'll try, though. Not all that hard. Okay, we got him. Animals, crafting, artist, social, trigger happy. Maybe we keep them? Prisoner convert. You can do book learning still. Okay, good. Bury them. Read that map. Location unlocked. I think it unlocked this. Yeah, it unlocked that. Cool. Revealed a little bit. Read that. Yes, slowly. Very, very slowly. Work. We're not very good at social. So we want to reduce We don't need to reduce resistance. We have where to trust. I can just have them meditate all day to do that. So we do still want to convert first. What is our social skill? 1? Actually, I think it's better still to reduce resistance, get up to 2, and then convert. How is their ability to get converted? Piece of cake. Good. And now we got lots of food. We're still fine on Luciferium. Did you go learn? We still have 13 over a year. So it'd be nice to have Lex just stay in a base like this and teach Killadrix, even if they're only temporary. That would be a big help. Didn't I not? Didn't it say, like, talk to them? Can we not talk to people? Not giving me even the you spoke with this person too recently? Are they... Oh, they're still unconscious. Never mind. Never mind. That would explain it. They weren't sleeping at the time. It was only given the crosses. It wasn't giving the Z's as well. So since it wasn't giving the Z's, I was like, they're not asleep. We should be able to talk to them. But no, they're not. At the time, they weren't conscious. So Z, 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 Z. When the Z's stop, now we can talk to them. Oh, nope, not yet. They're still not conscious. Killadrix got a few rivals. Wow. Rivy. You mind? Stop trying to die? We'll grow some heal root. You have learned fantastically. Okay, they're awake now. They are conscious, and now we can talk to them. At least the donkeys getting the diseases and not us. Is there a way to farm rivals insult on command? It can be done with ideology. Like, some of the ideologies naturally hate lots of other people. So, that can let you just hate pretty much everybody. What happened to the first Rivy? The alpaca died of a disease. I think it died of the plague. So, your drug policy? Yes, you can download all of mine here. But essentially, don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. And I adjust these percents as the game goes on. You can download them all and load them into your game with that Savestorage mod. Okay, you need to start learning. Perfect. Okay, we're getting lots of rice. We'll plant some heal root. Actually, plant now. We want these heal root growing while we do other things. We just hand cannoned. We just knocked its neck off. One shot destroyed its neck and its torso. Quality hand cannon. Oh, I haven't been cooking. Whoops. I turned off cooking so they didn't make tea for a while. We haven't been making meals. The kids been eating the pemmican. They haven't needed to. Whoops. We can go 8-2. 8-2. We can turn that up. You just sow a bunch more heal root. We want that growing while we do other things. Okay, go to sleep. And you can book learn right now. So book learn. Keep it at maxed at 100. We've caught up a fair bit to where they were supposed to be, but we're still way behind. We'll probably only get growth tier like 6, because Killadrix was way behind where they needed to be. But hey, it's not so bad. 1 somewhat good growth tier, and then 2 perfect ones would be an amazing pawn, hopefully. Hopefully, we can get Killadrix to solid, and Lex can be babysitter. So we'll just have them sit in a base and learn and just survive, and we'll go find a better base in Luciferium, and maybe we'll rejoin, but maybe we'll just leave them. You do not have natural meditation. Killadrix currently does not have natural meditation, but they will get it on turning 13. Lex is a teacher, too? Teacher, perfect! Child spy teacher, that's exactly who we want to raise Killadrix. Perfect. Shelter for nobles. Nope. There we go. Get some more heal root in the ground. How you doing, Killadrix? You are learning again. Beautiful. Have we gotten any social skill? We are almost social skill 2. Great. When do they hit their growth tiers? Age 7, 10, and 13. I think it says that. Yeah, next growth tier, age 7. So 7, 10, and 13. It says in the top paragraph there. And we don't care about them gaining skills. Like, if you teach them at the desk, they can gain skill levels too, but they can gain skill levels their whole life. Like, you can get plant skill levels just by staring at a tree trying to cut it down. Now, I only care about hitting the growth tiers. But we started way behind on this child, but that's okay. They showed up at age 4, not so great. And now they're up. A lesson. Okay, we can't start them learning. Okay, that's enough of that. We'll grow some cloth. How is Lex's health? Clean. Clean bill of health. We'll grow cloth. I think that's a good moneymaker. Don't go over there. Where'd the predator go? It's still over here. Good. You are sky dreaming. Okay. Way to go! Hello, welcome in. 5. Yep. I mean, we are intentionally building lots of wealth. Oh, they're prepare for a while? No. Killadrix, you just go read books. And you just stay around here and do whatever. We got traps, we'll be fine. Would I say child raiders makes it more or less difficult? The mood hits are pretty catastrophic, and children are harder to hit because they're much smaller. Are child raiders worth less points? Yes. So it's sort of a wash. But the personal, emotional damage in real life is the biggest thing for me. Get wrecked, noob. Oh, crap. In cannon that guy. Okay. Let's get this stuff. 43. Body modder industrious. Oh, they're actually really good. Villagers, get out here. The kid can still fight fires. He just can't do it automatically. He brought the book out. Yeah, don't flip out. You're doing okay. Two people, just enough. Put it out faster than it spreads. We just barely put it out faster than it spreads. They're really good. I don't think we can get him now. Is he putting out that fire? Oh well. How do we get a kid quest? What's the level needed to trade with the Empire? I don't know what it's called anymore. Archon, I think? It was Knight. Is it... It's still called Knight? It's still Knight? Thank you. Knight Dame. They changed all the names of everything. Very... Do they both need Luciferium? Just the adult. We didn't give the kid Luciferium. The Luciferium does make everyone better at everything. I'm not ready to try and keep 2 people supplied, and we don't really need to get Killadrix addicted yet. If the choice is Killadrix dying of an infection or taking Luciferium, we would give them Luciferium. But for now, they are fine as is. They need to go learning, though. We stunted their learning. As long as it's going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that's perfect learning. But we dropped below 90, so that was a problem. I should have forced them to read the book right away. Okay, over 90 again. Good. And we can force learning again. We can only force learning because they want to read books. Reading books lets you force it anytime, which is quite convenient. See if there's any fully grown trees left. Look a little further. Chat. Read. And keep that peaked off. Top it off. Top it off, Killadrix. Oh, whoops. I forgot to take the coolers down. We've been throwing wood in the coolers the whole time. Well, might as well continue now. Can you... make that cooler for them before they die? Thank you. Okay, another Luciferium down. We're down to 12, so that's 70 days. So we've spent a lot of time here. We spent a lot of time here, but we're raising Killadrix right. We're reading lots of books. So this has been a good temporary stop. Raising Killadrix right, working on another person. It'd be nice if we could run real quick to trade with the pigs and dump all this loot. We've reached social 2. We've reduced the resistance a fair bit. That's a lot of wealth. Does it matter that subsequent maps only have 50% resources when you caravan early? I mean, it does affect it a little, but it makes sense. It was very, very exploitable. It's still super strong with the grav ship. We're reducing resistance first to get our social skill up a little higher. So reducing resistance for whatever reason gives you more social experience than converting. So we'll reduce the resistance first, hopefully get to social skill 3, and then convert a little faster. So when you have terrible social skill, it can be like we do when we had 1. It can be more beneficial to reduce resistance first. Depending on how terrible yours and their ideology are. Panther's still way over there. Oh, whoops. That we can just tie it up now. Do you think it's purposeful that there's not an anime tree on long-range scan tiles? Oh, I don't know. Probably. They're supposed to be temporary. So I would say yes. They're supposed to be temporary maps. But that's just my guess. And there is eventually a patch will come where it'll correct the long-range scanner sites and grav ships, where the grav ships never get attacked on long-range scanners. A fix for that is in the works, but not yet on unstable. We don't need all these veggies. Do berries here too. Cook berries first. Okay, I'd rather you read than research. I'd rather you read than do nothing. Oh, we do need a little bit more wood. Not all the traps are done. Okay. My bad. You just insulted the kid. Presson made fun of Killadrix's eating habits. Presson subtly shamed Killadrix's mother's eyes. Wow. Wow. Was that a wastepack infestation? Yep. Way over here. Okay, traps up. Great work. You're learning great. How's their relationship? They hate each other. They hate each other. Mostly because Killadrix hates them for dislike Xeno, ate meat, killed innocent animal, and that started them insulting each other a ton. So I'd like to change Lex's ideology and Killadrix's ideology. I think we're just going to recruit Lex. We'll see about converting him after. We want a babysitter for Killadrix while we go out on the world and do things. We need to go find more Luciferium. We want to be caravanning, and as somebody wisely pointed out, if we're caravanning, Killadrix isn't learning. We want to be caravanning while Killadrix is learning. Does a kid count for a third person for ideology? I don't know. Not sure. Okay, the only book we want to read is Principles of Great Bows. Plant more rice. Grab more wood. Whoa, you're falling down, Killadrix. There you go. You fell below 90. Does Lex have a somewhat sane ideology? Female supremacy. It's not so bad. Not as terrible as Killadrix's. Maybe we can get to proselytizer. Got the triple crops going in. Okay, stop doing that. So, Principles of Great Bow. That's the only one to read. Do we were to trust? No, we haven't any side casting. We wanted to talk to them manually anyway to get our social skill up, which will help with converting. Oh, they're preparing for a while. There's no point in shooting them at long range. Principles of Great Bows. It's just way, way faster to book read at very slow research. Tips on bringing up the kids. Just make sure they always go 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100. And that's learning perfectly. And I recommend setting a schedule like this. It doesn't matter if you schedule recreation. Recreation literally does nothing for children. As they can only learn if they're above, what is it, like, I'm still going to say 40%. That's just the effective number. Above roughly 40% learning and food meter. Wow. Hit us around the corner. Five hours. Creepy breathing. Psychopath. Deaf. Gourmand. I've got a guide on child learning on my channel. It's one of the under construction guides, I think. And I ramble for 20 minutes on how it works. 38 and 34. Thank you. Forgot the numbers. But it's higher than when they'd eat and when they'd sleep on their own. We got 2 colonists, right. Been a while since we've ever had 2. Can you drink tea? Save this person's life. Thank you, Killadrix, for burying the bodies. Being a good kid. They're hard to convert, but we'll give it a try. And we got a little medical XP. Killadrix, you fell way down in learning. There's some reason you can't nature run? Is it too hot? I think it's too hot. Okay, he wants to learn at the desk. There you go. Learn at the desk. Had to wake up our person so they could learn at the desk. You got infected. They may die, so let's just release them. We need wood. We don't have time. Get whatever wood. There needs to be an adult awake and assigned to childcare. Even childcare 4 is fine. So as long as Preston was awake, Killadrix could learn at the desk on their own. And I don't care about gaining skill levels. Skill levels we can get later. So I only care about the learning meter. So Killadrix can learn at the desk on their own as long as there's an adult, like Preston, awake and assigned to childcare. Well, will nature run this time? Tiger down there. Panther over there. Cobra down there. Okay, good. You're not... Oh my god, Killadrix. Don't go near the panther. Killadrix, you dumb sack of crap. How is this going? Going pretty well. Chat with them. Okay, hopefully we'll get Killadrix learning again. Okay, they're below 90. We need to get you awake. Cocoons have been disturbed. Great. Well, at least we're paying attention. Oh my god. Hand cannon? Hand cannon? Oh my god, kill. Preston. Preston just missed every freaking shot. Appreciate some hits. Where's your sword? Oh, it's down there. Oh my god, Preston. Okay, well, we survived. Killadrix needs to eat so they can learn. No, we want you to learn, Killadrix. If they're scheduled to sleep, they won't learn. Do we intentionally change them to anything? Why can't you do... Is this in the way? Is it in the way? Why can't you desk learn? Sometimes, like now, I don't understand why they can't desk learn. Is it because they already did it recently and they can't do it again? Well, at least you got a second of that. Do not know. That seems to happen sometimes. Not often, though. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the traps back up. Good. Killadrix started floor drawing. Zone dumping. Move those rotten animals out of here. Wild boar. We're just gonna eat it. Deliver food. Is there insect jelly? No. But there's tons of wealth right there that I definitely want to grab. We want to grab those mortar barrels and gift them to the pig. Thank you for reminding me to check for that. Chat. Convert. Okay, we're healed. What are you doing? What was that? Crisis of belief. Nora, awesome. And you didn't bring this all the way in. Book. How you doing, Killadrix? Solid. We need to get traps back up. Killadrix will start learning in a second. Manage food policies. Load fine. Simple load lavish. Lavish. Save lavish. Load paste. You guys can eat fancier meals. The kid hates a lot of people because of his beliefs. Animal personhood, raider, and vegetarian, he really hates people. And there's Xenos. So he automatically hates anybody not the appropriate xenotype. So meat eating, wrong Xenos. Yeah, vegetarian Vikings. Good, we've almost converted that one person. Time to convert the kid? No, we don't want to interrupt their learning. I would rather the kid be learning than converted. Can't learn while being converted in prison. Chat. We'll see how fast they convert. So we can recruit them anytime, and they can babysit Killadrix. Maybe we do recruit them real quick, so we can send our person out to go trade real quick, and then rearrest them. Did we do that? Actually, yeah, I want to do that. We'll recruit Lex. And then get out of here for a second. Let's go give all that giant pile of wealth. We have 300 tea, mortar barrels, lots of junk. Killadrix learning great. Should we convert Lex first? Not necessarily. We were going to consider converting them, but I'd like to leave more than I'd like to go trade more than I'd like to convert them. Let's not wait. Let's just recruit them, go trade, and then we can convert them when we get back. Altar, hammer, Hanmar. Altar, Hanmar. And let's get you jobs. They can take over the social, yep. When we convert them, they'll be able to do cool social stuff for us. Our base tender. We can have the bow. You're a melee fighter. Deliver that. Put the kid back on triphasic. There we go. Zero construction can't build traps. Well, better than nobody here. Nobody can build traps if we don't have anybody here either, so no change there. Let's go. Uh, 300. Bring all the Luciferium. Bring a bunch of jade. Bring this. Bring all the completed books. Still working on electricity. Bring all these garbage weapons. Leave the Jade Club. Wow. Okay, don't bring all them. They have food. Okay, it's supposed to be a quick trade run. We have a lot of junk to get rid of. Exotic good trader. Well. Oh my god, I hate that. We won Principles of Psychite Refining. Hell yeah. And I would like the second Shock Lance. Not that one. That one. So we gave them lots of the money. We have way less to give to the pigs, but that's okay. And a complex. We want complexes too. Complexes are a great place to get Luciferium. Awesome. Okay, you're off. We got a little bit of defense. We'll hit this. We'll hit that on the way back. Actually, let's go there first. We'll go there, sleep, and do it at night. Complexes early game when there's like no enemies, super good. Often you can just walk in. There may be a few enemies this time. Walk in, get Luciferium, and leave. Okay, Killadrix, you're learning great. Hanmar, you're gathering stuff. Oh, stop. Leave the corpses. They're fine. You're cleaning dirt. We do not need to clean the dirt. Good. Looking good. Read that book for electricity. You are slept and it's night. Let's go. Can Architect and Biotech limbs be cut off in combat? Yes, they can be destroyed. If they go to 0 hit points, they're gone forever. We can reform, so maybe there aren't enemies here? Let's go, 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 go. I think this is the hallway. Okay, there's a free one there. No, no, no. No, pick it up, pick it up. Nothing. Unstable fuel node. Militor. Militor unstable fuel node. Corpse. Light. Deconstruct these. Okay, didn't work. Is worth a try. Yeah, deconstruct that. You're still great. I'd love to have a shield belt for this. We got. Okay, well. We triggered that without having to go in there for the Militor. That's good. We can come back around. I wanna open that, and I don't want the things to burn. We're good. Last heal. Pick it up. Yeah, we'll deal with this one. Good timing. Okay. Just need to wait for these fires to burn out. Sleeping sickness on frickin' Pressin. Really? What crappy timing is this? That's what Luciferium's for. Freaking hell. It had to be as we wanted to fight this stuff. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, 1 defeated. Some crappy timing right there. Uranium, not what we wanted. Now, can we close in on that one? Good. Nice. Nice, we one-shot it while I was asleep. Okay, well, we didn't get Luciferium, but we didn't die. We got sleeping sickness, not the worst thing in the world. Just carry as much uranium as you can. There's a distress signal there. Maybe we'll dump some stuff and then go to the distress signal. And these two are learning and surviving okay. Oh, they can't convert them. Sure, reduce the resistance. Whatever. Hopefully come back for those crops. So we're offering gifts. 226T. Wanted to bring more. A jade, uranium, plasteel. Book. Junky guns. Not the high-powered serpent. That stuff. All this stuff. They can have the berries. Not the medicine, not the Luciferium. So 41. Good start. Those psychoid leaves are rotting. Great. Okay, let's come back and... Oh, there were barely any leaves. Okay. Let's go do... The distress signal's gone. Oh well. Missed it by a tiny bit. We're pretty good. Let's go see if we can find an ancient danger. So we got halfway to friendship. Caladrix is learning fine. I want to come back and harvest all this. We'll let it all grow in. They got a few traps. Time for a base expansion? Why? What expansion would you suggest? And why? Can anyone repair the traps? Nope, but... We're much lower on wealth. For the aesthetics, maybe sometime. We don't have any construction skill. Construction 0. Dwayne, don't die, Dwayne. Yeah, we'll go check for ancient danger. No. No. Run, Dwayne. Okay, good. Good, the kid got out of sight. Okay, they just have a Molotov. So since we've dumped wealth, it's much less scary. 0 shooting skill trigger happy. Nothing but the finest. Okay, we've achieved 1 shooting skill. Just stay at a range. 2 shooting skill. Not ideal trigger happy at the moment. We got him! Oh no, fire. Don't get hit. You keep shooting at them. Oh, they're pregnant. We shot him in the foot. They're gonna have piglets. He's shooting 3. Now it's raining, though. Wow. No! Wow. Wow. Death undowned. Okay. Let's go do this. See if we get resources. Ancient danger. That is not an ancient danger. That is not an ancient danger. That is not an ancient danger. We need to load all this stuff up. Get that off the ground. Load, load, load. How far ahead are we on sleeping sickness? Way ahead. Okay, you can lower this down. Let's tie the donkey up for a second. We'll grab all the components here. Excuse me. All the components here. There's some. Ooh, gold ore. Get the gold first. Okay, silver. Mine all these. You're sick and hungry. Even more stuff. You drank the 1 tea we had left. Great. Mining 15. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Add to caravan. All. Load. Let's go. Let's go. We could mine more, but let's not flip out. Good work. Offer gifts. Nice work. You need to eat, and then you can learn. You want a nature run? Can you not do that at the moment? Oh well. You guys can't cut wood. No work to watch. And it's raining and you won't nature run. Unfortunate. Okay, well, you can watch that for a second. Offer gifts. gold. There's 12 more. In components. We'll maximize how much we get out of this. 26, 19 more. Let's go back and... you need to cut trees and make traps and stuff. Beautiful. We're almost back to the pigs. We are down to 1 year of Luciferium. The kid is... Killadrix is not learning great at the moment. Oh, you need to eat again. No. Can't you learn, kid? There you go. The kid started learning. Get back over 90%. Oh, you got started, at least. Now, you'll be able to start again. And learn electricity. We still have a bunch of... We still have 100 T here. Good. Med monkey. Good. Killadrix is asleep. There's no chance of Killadrix getting murdered by the monkey. Now you can come in. Rope. Good. And it's easier to clean donkey poop than it is to unload from there. So bring in the... Oh, there's nothing here. I thought there was going to be tons of things on it. Insane ramblings. Well, we just made it in. We just made it. And you got food poisoning. Great. Yeah, we need you to come cook. Present! Convert. Nobody's willing to do that at the moment. Preston? They're eating raw food, Preston. Sea turtle sitting. Sidonia, an acolyte of the Empire, is making a request. She wants to take care of 3 sea turtles for 13 days. And a little bit of silver. It's 1 goodwill with the pigs. We may still do that. We're gonna put goodwill on for a bunch of things. Okay, well. Preston. Preston. Preston! Come on, man. Okay, you've survived. Preston. Sleep up. Okay, your comfort's maxed. We need to go cook. Preston needs to cook for everybody. No cook. Okay. That's good. Can you convert them? Yeah, let's finish that one off. Killadrix fell down in learning when I wasn't paying attention. But you weren't going to hit max growth tier anyway. Growth tier 4... you may hit 5, may not. That's okay. You get a passion that we don't choose. Next one, you get a choice of a passion. That'd be nice, but I'm not sure we'll make it. Actually, it'll be really close. You have 12, 3 days left, 9 points. Oh, it's going to be super close. No, it's going to be just short. Just short. It's okay. You do get a passion, and we get the one trait from 4. That's good enough. You read electricity. If we could force him to book read, he's just gonna miss it. Would have been nice to get that next tier, but not the biggest of deals. I mean, maybe had a choice of 2 useless passions anyway. But I'd really like to go back to the pigs and get them all the way to friendship. See if we can buy Luciferium here, then quickly ride here and here. Check these 3 places for Luciferium. And then we know if we need to Ancient Danger Dive. And is the plan. But we've been doing great. We have exactly a year supply at the moment. Social skill 3, and we converted them. Out you go. Let's do our ritual. Hey, more points. Killadrix, learning great. Read a book. Relationship went back to negative 73. That's the one we murdered, right? Where we how we murdered Huntsman. And here, there's lots of supplies. Do we have complex clothing? We do not. Yeah, read. Psychite refining. Getting towards electricity. Killadrix is 1.5 days away. 1.5 days is going to be like 6 points. Oh, it's so close. No, 1.5 days is going to be 4 points. I don't know. 1 day now, 4 points. You're going to be 1 short. Yayo and Flake. Flake to sell would be great. Okay, crafting spot. Make me 2 tribal wear and a kid tribal wear. And some more war masks. Read about drugs, kid. If I give the kid drugs, will they learn harder? We've tried that a lot, and it doesn't seem to work. Load default worker. Firefighting cost a tier, and yeah, missing a bunch of things cost a tier. Give him wake up right now, but we couldn't force him to learn. So, until they drop below 90%, we can't make them learn. There you go. Floor draw. Growth moment Killadrix. We were 3 short. Mining. Kind, creepy, mining fast learner. That's great. That's great. Although we are a good miner already, but that's awesome. They got a good, that's solid. That's really solid. Any way to increase the range of your ship, not just reducing fuel consumption, more thrusters. You can have 4 small and 6 large thrusters, but other than that, no. Beyond that, you would need a mod. Killadrix Fast Learner. Yep. Yeah, stay sane. Work on electricity and go back to sleep. Good, you beat sleeping sickness. Awesome. We got some clothing in. How many days in a raid? 240. We'll go mine all these components to give to the pigs. Or... no. Predators. Where are the predators? Panther. Let's go deal with this. Grab the hand cannon. It's not the hand cannon. Where's our hand cannon? I didn't get rid of the hand cannon by accident, did I? Oh, no. Okay, it's here. We still have the hand cannon. How the hell did it took 3 hits from the hand cannon and didn't die? And a bow shot. We nearly knocked its head off. Okay, go butcher that. Please go find some trees to cut. There is a predator. It will hunt the kid, so we will go kill that. Nice hit. And Killadrix is learning great. And you can read about Psychite. So we'll finish Psychite and electricity from books. Mad Boomalopes, oh god. Should have tried to make a wall right there real fast, because that was about to happen. Who built the base out of wood? Can you guys go calmly somewhere else? That was not what we wanted. See, that outer wall is kind of damaged. In. We shot its jaw off. Of all things we did, that accomplished virtually nothing. Good hits. Good hits. Easy. Never worried for a second. Never worried for... I was really worried. I thought everything was gonna die. You're still learning, and we got food. We need a lot of wood. Good stuff. There goes one more luciferium down the gullet. And grab some wood. Which is not what we need to be spending the wood on right now. Mad Wild Boar. Illadrix, can you... Wasn't particularly clean. Is there a heat wave? Can we not kill Killadrix, please? We need Jade Club and Venerate Boomalopes. Yep, we're hopefully get there. We need to respec. Okay, that'll cool off. Save Killadrix. Yeah, I know it's in the day, but somebody's got to do this. It's not going to be any of them. Bandit camp for tribes people. I mean, we can accept it. If we don't do it, it's not a big deal. I should have taken the silver. There's no penalty. Oops. Probably wasn't gonna do it anyway. Kim Stockholm, hello, welcome in. We are teaching Killadrix the ways of life. Make a bunch more tribalware. We'll sell it. Go learn Killadrix. Perfect. So we want to go back to collecting money. Give to the pigs. 13 days now. Exotic good trader. There's a tiny chance of luciferium from this. Should have had the other person go. Archetype Metabolism, Dead Calm Smooth Tail. That's a really good one. Awoken Mercenaries. Nice. They do not have luciferium. They don't have any... Pong's book, art book. Medical book. I love medical books. We didn't get that one. We got a free one. Let's go get components and get this medical book. I love giving everybody a little bit of medical XP. Food, tea. Trade. Components. Medical book. We'll have one more Glitter World. That's good. And Killadrix, you need to go learn. Where all can you find unique weapons? The main thing is the Awoken Mercenaries quest. So Awoken Mercenaries like this one. Orbital item stashes always have one. You can get them from random quests, visitors, like this. They can just gift you them. You can get them from fishing and things like sealed containers. Like the sealed containers, the white ones. The new Odyssey ones can have them. So those are the main ways. Rusted safes, I think, can have them too. But the main ways, the Awoken Mercenary quest and Orbital item stashes always have them. And you can forge them with relics. Yep. Ideology relics can do it too. They gave us 3 components back. Pillagrick's learning great. Go cut lots of trees. Make more traps. We'll make a bunch of traps and then head out of here. That is the plan. Plant some rice, too. Stone cutting. Holy crap, we researched something ourselves. We actually did it. Yeah, you get all that done. Pillagrick's flipping out. How it goes. Let's get you grabbing all this. No, 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 no. glad Alter Hanmar was here. Killadrix was punching the Luciferium. We'll try converting them for a second. Are we planning for an ending? No, we don't think that far ahead. Right now, we're trying not to die. I don't even do endings usually. We're trying to avoid the end credits. We didn't even do an ending on Space Cowboys. We just declared the run victorious. Hit convert. Yeah, their learning meter's pretty high. This may be the time to convert them. And we convert pretty fast. Go trade with them. They don't want any of that. Sure, give them all this stuff. We can just make more. We don't want any of that. No. Thank you. Make another kid travelware just in case. Make sure you're converting them. Let's release the kid. Have him go learn. So we'll learn Killadrix all the way up to 100, and then we'll arrest them again. Prisoner convert. We could do the cheese arrest convert release. But this works. Kilodrix is getting learning meter, and that's what we care about. You're getting learning meter and being converted. You keep reading the book. Psychic refining, awesome. Into electricity. No. We're releasing them so they can learn in between. Sorry, it resets the converting. My bad, I misspoke. It resets the converting, doing arrest, convert, release. But we'll get one more. We'll convert them. Good. And now you can release the kid. So Kilodrix is now our ideology, and that should help a lot. Cobra. Gotta be careful we don't accidentally hit the rhino. Done that before. Nope. Stop shooting. Good. Kilodrix learned up. Very nice. And we're converting... We're not converting them. They're converting Kilodrix. Okay, Presson... let's go mine anything left to mine. And then get going. We'll wait till night. You get all these crops in the ground. And we'll take all the components, and we'll see if we can get the pigs to neutral. So, get pigs to neutral, and then we go visit 1, 2, 3. Check those 3 for Luciferium. It's about a 1/3 chance, so a decent chance they stock it. And if they don't stock it anywhere, we go raid Ancient Dangers to keep our supply up. We still have 50 days. And good, Kilodrix is learning. And Altar Hamnar, you're definitely just a temporary colonist. I mean, that's acceptable. But a good base tender. Well, they can't construct, they can't cook, and they can't do plants. So, not a great base tender, but there's somebody. Read this one. We still have electricity to do. Is going to space reveal the whole planet? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know how the mod works. They just got the mod working. There is a research, satellite hacking, that reveals the whole planet. Rivy keeps getting sick. Does Kilodrix have a zone so they don't join a spike trap? Nope. We'll just risk their life. So 40 components. Kid's gonna be okay. Go Sky Dream at the edge of the map. Terrific. Let's go scare this thing away. Thank you. The donkey's apparently patient 0. Yeah. Heat stroke. Refuel that. Refuel that. Read about electricity. Oh, there's more components. Do we want to buy Duster, Shield Belt, Luciferium? Oh, more stuff to dig. Duster, Shield Belt, Luciferium. Okay. Everything's all set. Donkey is not gonna die. Hosting a novice 23 days, keep their mood up. Meh. Sounds more annoying. Okay. To befriend the pigs. Press in, take the donkey, take all your Luciferium, the go juice. All this tea, but that. Take all this stuff. We can just make more. Take some jade for good luck. That book is done. That book is not done. Take that, take that, take that, take all this stuff. Leave the cloth. They could make more of whatever. And you take all the pemmican. They can make more food. Let's go. Torrential rain. Right. Make a tribal wares and you work on that. Nice. You had book reading to do. Great. I don't care if you guys idle. As long as you're not dying, that's great. And we're getting somewhere on complex clothing, even with super slow research. So we need 19 more goodwill. And then we check 1, 2, 3 for Luciferium. And then we'll do Ancient Danger Diving. And Killadrix is learning awesome. So 19. We got 23 from the components alone. Don't press attack, press trade. Well, that was easy. And they have Luciferium. They have 19 for sale. Why are we getting so lucky? I thought this was going to be difficult. Better to be lucky than good. Complex clothing, we're about to get that. Don't need those. Don't need any of that. Do they have a shield belt? No. No shield belt. No books we want. But they have Luciferium. There's 12. And we'll come back and buy 7 more within 30 days. Well, that went super good. We're back to a 2-year supply. Let's just do one of these maps right here. Just for fun, real quick, see if we can bang out some Luciferium. Or an Ancient Danger. And Linux, hello, welcome in. And we'll live here for a while. Keep them going. You sent a snowman to space, nice. You can book read. Go book read. Enemy now neutral. Relations. We just made it. We would have needed to give them 8 more goodwill, 10 more, if we were seconds later. We made it by 1 day. So much good luck today. We're gonna die to some insanity with all this good luck. Ancient Danger? I mean, double Ancient Danger. Okay, hurry up and load this stuff. First, load the donkey. Yeah, load the donkey. Cancel forming caravan. So the donkey is preloaded now. Now we form a caravan, just us. Oh, we weren't supposed to go first thing in the morning. Oh, well. You want to exit that way. Is there any gold? There's tons of components here. But I mean, there's billions of components everywhere. We'll check one. 16 Luciferium, and that's beatable. I almost kind of don't want to open this one. But we're going to do it. So we're going to have, like, a 3-year supply. Take the Minum. Let's just not risk it. The skill trainer plants, there's a lot more. Not as good as that one. You've got a Minum serum. We can have you work a really long time. Let's just establish traps. What are you doing? Unloading inventory? No, come just do that right here. Just put the berries down. So we'll claim this and have them just come out and hit all these traps. We'll go mine a bunch of stuff. Okay, where's the donkey? Sleep up, feel better. You are doing great. Read on electricity. You need to learn to cook. You cook, please. Well done. Not sure we'll bother with this one. Maybe if a big trade caravan arrives, but this one should be easy. You cut lots more trees right here. You don't really need to do recreation. You've got Minum. Resting. No. Schedule. Copy. We got Minum up. Just make this. Let's get this Luciferium and this stuff and get out of here. And there's a ton more Luciferium to buy. I think we can pretty much kill him at this point. Okay. Sleep up. So we'll sleep up. Crap. Okay, easy. Don't die to all that. The birds are all taken care of, okay? Now don't you guys go? Do we need to get Kilodrix like construction, plants, cooking, medical? Kilodrix can be our base taken care of her. But hell, why don't you start learning to do plants and cooking and stuff? You're a fast learner. You can do important work. Got worms on Pressin. Well, that's why we got the blue medicine. You can just put a roof over it. Good work. Okay, I think we're ready to do this. We have a lot of traps up. Oh my god, so many popped out. There's way more than I thought we were going to pop out. Okay, this sword's crazy. As is being a dirt mole, as is Go Juice. Okay. Enjoyable. Go Juice pretty good. Go Juice pretty good. Yeah, Gutworm. Let's make this our room. Okay, we can turn this music off. Let's just get going. There's all these components to mine. We can mine components anywhere. Don't bring the donkey. The donkey's already packed. Load that. Load. Load. Screw the caskets. You're starving. We'll grab some more berries. Okay. Let's get the bedroll. Is there ore here? No. We'll dig this real quick. Oh, we need to buy a duster. Load. Come grab these. While you're happy, we'll keep working. Oh, the gutworms is why. I was like, why is your food so low? Gutworms. Didn't we just eat? And grab all that. And now add the donkey, and off we go. Oh, wait. Load. I missed it one. Okay, now go get it. Hurry up and get off the map. Rest. Got everything? 36 Luciferium. 36. And though it would be nice to see what's in here, screw this. Wow, we have gotten so lucky with Ancient Dangers and Luciferium today. Let's go buy the rest of the Luciferium. And now we have like 4 years worth. We can just chill in a base for a while. You need to go eat then learn. Eat then sleep, kid. Can you go sleep now? Thank you. Making up for the rough early game. Yep. Adorable alligators. Oh, wait. We need to go here. I forgot about this. We need to go do that. So we'll trade with them, and now we'll start journeying this way and do this. We have a shock lance. We want to buy a duster. We can make traps really fast. We should be fine. These guys can take care of themselves. Sky Dreaming. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. We need to up you to blue medicine taking. Maybe even Glitter World, just to get rid of the gutworms faster. We can get more Glitter World. We'll keep the healing factor. Keep that. They have a cloth lab coat. I think we just keep the parka, just in case. Okay. Self-tend. You're at 50. Let's go to Glitter World for a bit. So. We have a shock lance. We have our sword. We have our high-powered gun. We have 43 Luciferium. A giant pile of food and drugs. Let's go there. Let's go get in our unique. And you two can work on electricity. And Killadrix is learning fantastically. Hi, Diddley. Hello, welcome in. There's a lot of botches. Wow. We just need one more to be successful so you can make a meal. You can read. Let's top it off. Good. Top it off again. Electricity almost here. And we could click and have it auto find the best path, but I don't want to cheat. How are we doing? Tend quality 90% with the self-tend Glitter World. 140 on the gutworms. Awesome. Yep. Killadrix. We don't have wood. We need to restock cooler before you die. You need... Everybody needs to cut a tree. Wow. Okay, we've revealed what we got. Go there. Refuel. You guys are both gonna have to learn to do plants. So far, so good, though. We'll work our way there. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Recreation unfulfilled, pessimist, serious pain. First gutworms. Any 10s on the gutworms? Not yet. You love this part of the game? Just a couple colonists and teeny base? Yep, yep. Be nice if we had some more skills on these two, but they're getting the job done. They're feeding themselves. Not dying. Oh, we got a road? Good. To the road? Oh! Oh, that's not a pig. Outlander. We'd like to befriend them as well. Like, look at all these traders here. This would be a good place to be. Look at, we can like run this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Donkey in Ambna. Delicate, depressive. 2 depressive people. Want to do Rich Explorer with a passenger shuttle? That'd be a fun start. I think you can set a passenger shuttle as a starting item. No, it was a kid. Oh, we tried. We got some beer. Oh, Killdrick, sorry, you can undraft. Very... Did we get our tendon yet? 94! Good. One more tend with Glitter World. Yeah, we'll use in our Glitter World. Get rid of that. Okay, we got plenty of time to get there, and we certainly have plenty of We have 42 Luciferium! Obscene. Something really bad's gonna happen. Yeah, lots of good luck. Preston, I know. Heat stroke. Fuel that. I fuel that. All in all the rice. Good. You need to get some more wood. No, it's a wall. Okay, there's a gap there. I think we come to this gap here and pray it's a gap instead of risking it this way. We could click there and it would find the perfect path, but no, we're not doing that. No cheating. Pollution clearance. We don't want more pollution. More beeps. Any ideas why we're getting incompetent cook? Boomalope self-teamed. Awesome. We have a Boomalope named Mousicurt. I'll tie it up over here. Combat supplier, cool. Are we vomiting? No. That's good. Repawns, yep. Okay. Chuck all those old weapons for 27 silver. We haven't quite gotten electricity. We still haven't gotten that one. No shield belt to make me feel sad. Has anybody successfully used a Boomalope as a moving bomb? You have to shoot it yourself. Enemies don't target it. So you'd need some way to trigger it, like maybe having boom rats with it, and hopefully they shoot the boom rats and get the Boomalope too. But enemies do not attack farm animals. Oh, we gotta journey through the mountain. You tamed a Boomalope for your grav ship only to learn it had dementia and an artery blockage. Ouch. Well, so far so good. Villadrix, you need to start learning again. Killadrix, you need to eat so you can learn. There you go. Watching work be performed. Caravan ambushed. Barracuda. Is that a Neanderthal? Yes, it is. Good. Shot him in the foot. That's great. Oh my god, the donkey just took a shot. Rivy, you ran in front of the revolver. You idiot. Stupid damn donkey. Okay. We need to get some recreation going. Rivy, stop freaking moving. Okay, donkey saved. Fill up recreation. Let's go. No! There's no way around this way. Okay, we're going that way. Take the hoopstone ring. We got a shot in the advanced standard storyteller. Yep. Why are you a second? The Rivy Sticks the alpaca died of disease. Okay, we got some chem fuel now. Neanderthals attacking immediately. Wait, just made it. Is the mortar range infinite? Yep. On your map, you can shoot anywhere on your map except within... You can't shoot within that minimum range. As long as you shoot further than about this far, the mortar can hit it. It only has a minimum range, no maximum. Move on. Well, glad we started early. We are over the gutworms. Fantastic. Only to take a pit stop for food and recreation again, but we're doing much better now. Hopefully we can make it there, and I thought with a donkey we'd have no problem making it a quick trip. So much for the quick trip. But Kilodrix, this time, there are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. Kilodrix is through 4, 5, and a little over a half. So let's bring out the calculator. Let's call it 5.6 divided by 12. So you're 46% of the way there. We only care about the max growth tier, which is 160 points. You should have 76 points. You've got 77 right now, and we rounded up. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule right now on Kilodrix. Beautiful. Bury that corpse. Refuel that. Kilodrix, fast learner. Sounds right. Art imitates life. So we'll see if there's a big wall between us and where we want to go. It's a mountain. Oh. Basin? Any other cool landmarks here? Valley? Lake with Island. No other landmarks. Pretending we can't see the other ones. Okay, so we'll see if there's a path through here. Don't so. We need to collect wood. Good, cook. Nice! You are up to 4 plants. Beautiful. You go back and eat. And we'll see what we reveal when we get up this hill. We may do a pit stop. No! It's a bigger wall! How are we supposed to get there? I normally don't like... We're gonna camp real fast. Yeah, just get your recreation up. We'll get your recreation up. all bring those over. Okay, you got some food made. Cook some more. Is your recreation filled? Not at the moment. Copy. Fill this. Go fill your recreation meter. Get that all the way up. Okay, you're done. Let's go. Oh, we'll see if we can go around it. Take the hoopstone. Oh, we had a hoopstone? We have a hoopstone. Leave the hoopstone. Let's go there. Let's go up that one. We're almost out of traps. We need to train Killadrix, and Killadrix can't do construction yet. Crap. We only have one trap left. The Boomalope has the flow. No, can you sleep over here? Let's not sleep. You sleep over there. Mountain, pond, foggy. Nothing else revealed yet. Long journey. So much for having 40 million Luciferium. The monkey hit the trap. Crap. So no more traps. Boomalope. Gonna be fine. Killadrix. A long way to get construction. You need to start learning this. It's going to be a lot of these. Hit construction 3. No! No, we can't make it! I didn't get that canceled in time. Too busy laughing at the giant wall. Okay, 1. Refuel. Refuel. Okay, we found a way around. We found a way around. I think we found a path around. And hopefully we can just take the road there. Good botch. Almost to construction 2. It's coming along fast. This is the way to raise construction skill. The botchings aren't helping, but... Okay. We're good? Get down here. Yeah, go to the road. Go to the road. How you doing, Kelladrix? 99, awesome. Get me some more wood. One-third of the way there. Need a few more of them. How far are we? Halfway. Oh, let's start cutting across. Seven days. Okay, I think we can make it. Found a big wall. That's great. That's what makes exploration mode fun. Good, good, good. You will get to construction 3 now. Refuel these. You're up to plants 2, construction 2. Okay, you're much better than you were. A base game way to pass through a mountain? You mean like a shuttle or a transport pod? You refuel that one. Construction botched. That's good. You'll certainly hit construction 3. Oh no, you're only 2/3 of the way there. I thought you were surely gonna make it. Bring in all the rice. What? Get inside. Lock all the doors. Just don't die. Okay, we got it easy. We got it easy. 6.66 days. Don't know why you guys were worried. We'll camp for a second. Get our mood all the way up. Still want a duster. Read the book. We still don't quite have electricity. One more should do it. Electricity done. So we'll come over here. We'll camp. We'll settle here. We'll try and make some steel spike traps. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. You guys got this. Be right back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. Manhunter's still here. You're still flipping out. So we'll camp somewhere near here. Get your mood back up. Then we try and make traps. We can always just shock land something. We're getting Deconstruction 3 here. Almost clothing. Read that book. We haven't found that one yet. We gotta remember to rest at night. I keep camping in the day with him. And we really need a duster. Duster shield belt. Ancient mercenaries, ancient Chemville refinery. Okay, when it gets to night, we'll camp right there. Okay, so let these monkeys calm themselves down. Complex clothing. Whatever's cheapest. We want to do all the cheap ones. The cheap ones done by us. And let book reading do the rest. Okay, it's night. Let's camp. Drop hoopstone. Drop berry. Agave. Was there a way to avoid enemies from getting past a melee block? Not really. No. I mean, if you're all pressed in together, only teeny tiny enemies can get through. That's it. Like, if you have just a full wall of people... You guess losing collision? Oh, it's way too complicated question for here. I have the guide on collision there, and I can't give you any more details than that. Alright. Way too complicated. It's usually, for melee blocking, the turrets don't do anything. The turrets only apply to ranged enemies. It doesn't apply to melee. But there's lots of ways. The enemies can be trying to run for cover. You can have doors preventing it, like the collision being generated at all. A bunch of weird, silly things. Centipedes just don't. Centipedes can just always walk on top of each other. Waiting for this last monkey to go away. Oh god, we're dying of heat stroke. Keep these plant pots down. Refuel that. Refuel that. Don't die. Rest. We want to go at night, but you weren't slept up. I should have stopped you earlier. Okay, let's see if we can find steel and make some spike traps real fast. Steel, steel, steel. Is there literally no steel? What? Where are the mercenaries? There's no mercenaries? Are they hidden in the mountain? Or are there just none? Okay, I think there may be none. We're gonna cheat. I don't think they're actually here. We'll use the melee trick. Yep. So we can do this. Okay, there are voids here. So it's probably inside. Okay, good. So if you select a melee weapon and you hover over, you'll see the weapon goes to cancel and then attack. When it's at a cancel, that means there's a hole there. So it looks like the building's inside. That gives us time to set up a spike trap tunnel. But sometimes quests like this bug entirely, and I thought this might be just a bugged quest. Which would have been sad. Let's move the donkey out further. Agave, berry, berry. Furniture. Steel table. Steel stool. Why steel and not wood? Mining Highland plants? Yeah, we're a dirt mole. And steel traps hurt a ton. Good. Okay, you guys are clear. Go get all that wood. Cobra. Cobra. Good. Oh, that was not the button. Nice. You got lots of food. We got the traps up. Or we got the hallway up. Caravan detected. Raids arriving in 3 days. That's not what I wanted. We have 3 days to dig in and find them. I think we can do it. Oh, crap. Tie the boom loop back up. You're learning fine. Land skill 5. Awesome. We need one more construction skill with you. And then you can make traps. Okay, is it that one? Yes. Clean all this up. And that should be enough. And now we'll start digging. Ancient soldiers are attacking. Are they? Are they digging out? Like, how are they attacking? Okay. It's almost there. Well. Well. We found a big void, and I thought that was going to be it. Maybe it's over there? I mean, it's an ancient refinery. It should look like this. It should be over here. It should be right here. There it is. Okay. Macaw self-tamed. Okay. It's a good map for a base, meh. Doesn't really have a lot of soil. We don't have the stuff to use it. We don't really... There, we can close the door. Okay, we found him. Did we find him? Did they die? Did they suicide to their own stuff? Training. Your name is... Another Chris. Another Chris. Maybe they already attacked and killed themselves on bugs. Yeah. You're a house parrot. Does the world map say caves? Good question. I don't think so. Yes, there are caves. Oh, they're right there. But we would have heard them. Didn't we hear them fighting last time? Wish we had a shield belt for this. At least we're a fast mover. Maybe there's a cave off one of these. We've had a cave in the back behind these before. And they went and suicided on the bugs. Nope, do not go in there. No bomb. Wait, just this door, right? What the hell? Okay, hold on. There's no... It's always a chem fuel stockpile. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Well. Yep. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Let's go ride there and trade with them, and that's how it went. We'll grab the chem fuel because we can. We'll grab... Leave that revolver. Leave the spike traps. Leave the hoopstone ring. Maybe one of the corpses have a shield belt. It looks like it shows all the stuff on the corpses. And apparently not. We'll grab all this stuff. Well. That's okay. Screw the chem fuel then. Okay, we'll go trade there. Oh, well. Did you... We got to construction skill 3. Awesome. We have traps. Traps up. Killadrix learning. And let's go buy a duster. We still have 39 Luciferium. We're still doing great. It's still fine. Does light have an influence on shooting accuracy? No. It does not. And you can test and confirm by aiming at yourself. We'll let you learn up and I'll show you in a second. Let the kid learn all the way up. Yeah, unless you have the specific darkness in combat. No, if we stand 1, 2, 3 cells apart, 31% chance to hit. Now come out in the darkness, 1, 2, 3 apart, 31% chance to hit, and it shows the breakdown below it. Darkness does affect human movement speed. Like, base humans have a movement speed penalty equal to... Oh, crap. Okay, they have 0 shooting in the rain. 0 shooting in the rain. So movement penalty only, yep. And mood. It's a kid. It's a kid. Don't cut him in half. I said don't cut him in half. We cut them in half. Well. Oh well. Gonna head this way. We got a bolt action. And some meals. And we got some traps up. Killadrix is up to 5 plant skill. Things are going great now. Altar Hanmar, the temporary teacher, doing a great job. We're Recluse. Recluse Ritualist. I think maybe we do Evil, Base of Evil, and we have the Evil Dark Lord and their sidekick. Their sidekick henchman, Killadrix. I think that sounds fun. We'll do Ritualist Psycasters. We'll go into a mountain base. Oh, God. Rule of 2, exactly. The master and an apprentice. 3rd of September, good. It's not too crazy warm now. Did we get them mercs? There were no mercs. The mercenaries were a lie. We showed up there, and there weren't any mercenaries. Ducks. They appear to all be dead. And let's make another zone. Oops. Not what I want you to be scheduled on. Killadrick's got food poisoning. Not great. Can you cook with that? Good. Okay, we made it. And Killadrick's still learning fantastically. They are 9 years old. 15 days till they get their next growth tier. So exactly 1 year until Killadrick's is good to go. Oh, the snake is right here. Oh, we don't want the snake. Yeah, kill the snake. You think we'll get tier 8? Yes, we'll get tier 8 both times. Easy. Get tier 8 pretty much every time, except like when the kid shows up. Like if we adopt a kid. Pretty much the only times we don't get tier 8. We also had one kid who didn't get tier 8 when they took a rocket to the face and died and had to be resurrected. Fast Learner doesn't have an effect on it. Common Man, hello, welcome in. Don't press attack, press trade. Sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Goodbye, insect jelly and agave. They have a horse. Tempting. We like horses. They don't have go juice. We'll keep the healing factor. Neural heat dump. Don't really want solar panels. Take the book. Bolt action can go. We keep this. Do they have a shield belt? They do not. They have a new parka. I kind of want a new parka, but it's not the biggest of deals. We'll hold on to our parka. We can now make clothing ourselves. So I think we get it. Can we afford the horse? No. Let's go. Yeah, let's go buy the horse. We'll trade Rivy the second will become Rivy the third. What is that? Chem fuel stockpile, ancient heat vent. No, we don't want that. Let's just come a little bit away. We'll do an ancient danger and go buy the horse. Do destroying Militors and other mechs give a lot of metal? I mean, some. It's like 20 or 30 each. I think there's a chart on the wiki that shows the number. I don't know the number off the top of my head. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if there's an ancient danger. We'll grab components. Gold, good. Of course, it just starts immediately raining. Yeah, load all that up so it's not deteriorating. Cancel. Don't die. You need to go grab wood. Refuel. Refuel. Can you... Yeah, go. Feel better. Exotic good trader. Nice. We have money right here. Grab all the gold. Bring all that in. Trade with them. Nearsighted standard. Archetype metabolism, great cooking, berserk pulse, harpsichord. We'll take any book they're willing to give us. They can take all this. We'll take a few more Glitter World. We can afford the horse now. But that's all we really needed. We'll mine silver real quick. And then we'll get going. Okay, that's plenty of stuff. Okay, we definitely need to get out of here. World. Don't bring the donkey. The donkey's preloaded. Okay, you're ready to go. And the donkey. What's on top of it? Plasteel. Now that there's a heat wave, certainly not worth our time to mine. There was no ancient danger, right? There were more components that would have been nice, but we're not doing it in a heat wave. And we'll go trade up for a horse. And Killadrix is still learning fantastically. Killadrix is... There are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. Killadrix through 4, 8, 9.5. So what is 9.5 divided by 16? They're 59 point whatever percent of the way through. Max growth here is 162 points, so they should have 96 points right now. Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? 8... Oh, 9 out of 12. 9.5 out of 12. They should have 128. We're at 133. So we're way ahead. So we're 5 points ahead. That makes sense. So we're very solidly on the way. Here, right. Okay, we'll buy the mare. Rivy the third. And... anything else we want? We've got these books to read. We don't have too much money. I like that gun. Cheap wool robe. It's only 2 insulation. That's pretty terrible. 3 and 9. Do they have like a cowboy hat even? No. They have nothing. Okay. Horse acquired. Let's come all the way home. Oh, no. I don't want to cheat. No cheating like that. We'll start cutting back. Oh, pig. Nice. Yeah, we definitely want to come down here. There's lots of trading here. So we'll hopefully find a lava map around here. And once Killadrix ages up. So we got a year, and we have 4 years of Luciferium. Double monkey. Let's do this. Bring it on, monkeys. We have Luciferium. Oh, wrecked. Very nice. Rivy the third. Hoopstone, agave. Bedroll. And we'll harvest all this stuff. We'll make some meals and move on. Good work, press in. Kilojix is learning fantastically. We got traps coming. How often does a pawn need to take Luciferium? Once every 6 days. But you should schedule Take for Addiction. Don't schedule every 6 days. That'll ensure if one dose gets taken too late, the next one gets taken a little earlier. So 10 Luciferium per person per year. We have 39, so we have just a tiny bit under 4 years. Pretty crazy. 4-year supply, really good. Can you tame donkeys? We could. We could tame them and sell them. We'll give that a try. And we can get more. Yep. Man, the animals here just get diseased. Gift. Musk ox wool head wrap. Do you have a favorite pack animal? The horses are just so good. Horses are really, really, really fast. And they carry a lot. So horses are tough to compete with. Good work, heat stroke. Like elephants. Elephants cause lots of raiders. I specifically do not want combat animals. All the help they give in combat, all the problems they solve are problems they cause. You guys are gonna need more food. You're good. Start learning. Don't press attack, press trade. There's another donkey for the donkey we sold. Their stock changes. This book wasn't here a second ago. Okay. Let me make a bug report. Base stock changes too early. Books and people. Books and people just restock really fast. This all Oh, no, we've never been here. Never mind. Luciferium is super good. Get 30. It is super good. It makes you better at everything. So we're better at everything because of Luciferium. And 170 blood filtration means you just can't die of diseases. Like, you essentially can't die of diseases. It's super, super strong. And it fixes scars and things. Not better at hearing. Yep. So, consciousness plus 10 is amazing. And we'll start going up the road. Any trick to stop manhunters from walking into your trap tunnel and breaking all the traps even when the doors are closed? Yeah, wall off your trap tunnel. Put a door right here and close it. You thought all drugs in Rimworld slowed you down? In what way? I mean, go juice explicitly makes you faster. I mean, you have noticed we take outrageous amounts of drugs here. And, like, Go Juice for combat is super strong. Okay, let's head there. Smoke Leaf has its uses. The downside of Smoke Leaf is it reduces consciousness. The positive of Smoke Leaf is it reduces consciousness. Sometimes you would rather have someone be stoned than going through whatever they're currently going through. Alcohol also reduces consciousness? No. I mean, not in the early doses. The first drink of beer reduces manipulation by 2%. Just 2. So it's like nothing. Young vagabond, a poor child is begging for 6 medicine to help save their loyal pet. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. The turtle adapted to the stun, yes. Our bow stuns. Flake is cheaper for maintaining gene dependency. That doesn't necessarily mean it's better. There's no one thing to min-max, so you can't say better or worse. It's cheaper than Yayo. Yeah, you could use T instead. And T won't build up as much tolerance and things. Yayo just a better. Yayo costs more leaves. It has a longer mood bonus. So Flake mood bonus I think is 6 hours and Yayo's 12. But Flake is 4 leaves and Yayo's 8. Something like that. Find it better. There's no strictly better or worse. I mean, if you're going to take Yayo at times and T at times, you probably don't want to build up the tolerances. So I prefer to use T because I don't want to build the tolerances. Okay, solved. Bury this one. Preston, you're almost home. Let's go. Restocked since the last visit. Okay, let's not take a detour to the pollution. Let's avoid the pollution. We're gonna go through the jungle. Let's actually check for ancient danger, check for loot real quick. Do your recreation. You're in a lake. Great. Oh, it's raining, and you dropped all this valuable stuff in the water. Okay, let's just get out of here. F that. Please get everything out of the lake. God. Okay, do we want to grab anything? Can we... You're already roping them. You just feel better. Or there's a lot of silver. I don't know if I care to do it. Yeah, it's starting to get to morning. Let's just go. Get your recreation all the way up. Let's go. Don't bring the horse. If we bring the horse, they unload the horse. And now we add the horse, and they don't unload it. We can make another hoopstone. Okay, we got the traps mostly all done. Now we can start loading up all that stuff. Visit. You can pre-pack the horse by making one caravan to load the horse. And that lets you run around and pick up stuff to your inventory. Battery book. Marine armor. No shield belt. Duster. Cloth duster. We can make our own stuff now. We'll just make our own. You can afford it. Cloth duster. Perfect. And let's go. Did we lose the boomalope when I wasn't paying attention? Yep. Boomalope ran away. It's okay. Okay, we're bringing our main person back. Killadrix is about to have 4 days. So Killadrix is 20 days. 20 days. From... Is it 20 days? No, it's 15 days per year. So they're 50 days. About 45, 50 days from adulthood. You got food poisoning. Great. Let's not come back while you're vomiting. Just vomit outside. You can drag and drop clothing on this equipment to a... Yes. And if you have like 9 people, you can pass the parka in between them. Like if one's freezing to death, you can just swap their clothing around and pass the parka. To keep like 7 people alive with 1 parka. It's 4 times faster. They level 4 times faster. So 3 years. 15 days per year. At 4 times faster. 4 times faster is the default. Right? It's 4 times faster. 4 times faster. That's the default. Did not change the default setting. And we're way ahead this growth tier, which is awesome. Guinea pig fur. You've got food poisoning too. Oh, did you get food? The other person got food poisoning? Everybody got food poisoning. Everybody but Killadrix got food poisoning. We have no food. We need to bring that food home just in time. Panther. Panther. You get this food too. Bird is flapping around all crazy. Are you ready to come in? Yes. Rope. No, no, rope. Rope the horse. It's easier to clean up horse poop than it is to haul the items from there. Rope the horse inside. Unload the horse. We got a lot of books to read. Put the horse back outside. I think we're done with Altar Hamnar, maybe? Not sure we need them anymore. They have successfully taught the kid. We don't need any of these skills. I think we thank them for their help, and we send them on their way. We'll have Master and Apprentice now. Evil Master, Evil Apprentice, Dark Ritualists. Thank you, Altar Hamnar. We'll give you some food. And send you on your way. No, you can't have that bow. You can have this knife. Oh, yeah, we'll do a ritual. Good idea. Our only ritual. Thank you, Altar Hamnar. Oh, and the shock lids. Thank you. Oh, well. Take this off. You can keep this stuff. That's okay. Altar Hamnar, thank you very much for teaching our apprentice. Have some food. Don't bring the bedroll. Take some jade for good luck. You can have all the chem fuel. You were brave. You were courageous. They're off to teach at college. Yep. We won't kill them. We'll just send them away. Okay. Master and Apprentice now. In Killadrix, you can take the bow. We'll have two. Yeah, it'll be fun. A Master and an Apprentice. Like the Sith way. Any piles of berries? And the parrot. Master, apprentice, parrot. And horse. Refuel that. Refuel that. Bring the parrot. Annoying parrot. Right until it takes Luciferium, then we're eating it. The moment it takes Luciferium, the thing is so dead. Nodes, high shield, auto charge turret, 2 inferno turrets, 3 mini sluggers. 3 mercenary slashers will be under your control. Yeah, good luck with that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Ready to take a turret? Nice. Help with that one. Don't help with that one. Nope. You fled from one into the other. Well done. Pods arrived. Excellent. Why are they still here? Why are they still here? Didn't we complete the quest? We got paid? They shouldn't be here. Sam. Sam, why are you still here? And we can start meditating at the tree as well. We don't have anything done, so we'll do quest. Okay, let me save this so it doesn't break. The Dirt Mole League. Okay, there they go. They're gone. Cool. 2 sacrifices to the Rimworld gods. And you go get this. Oh, shield belts. Good idea. Oh, they're death acidifiers, and we didn't steal theirs. That's okay. We can buy one at some point. Their death acidifier took out those ones. So we're raising Killadrix up. It would have been locked? I don't think so. I don't think those can be locked. Well, that bed's excellent. We got lots of excellent beds. We'll get your room back to Greedy. Great, Killadrix. No. Oh, we got that one. We got that one. Yeah, rather you read than... Where's the Principles of Great Bows? Don't read that book. Okay, you're done. Go get some more wood. Growth moment, Killadrix. We got 4. Gormand, kind, nimble, trigger happy. Trigger happy, kind, both sound good. Shooting, plants, crafting, intellectual. Oh, that's crazy. So, fast learner, trigger happy, really good. That's a fine assistant right there. We've got a fine little assistant coming along. You are going to learn to tailor. Why not Lazy Gormand? Yep. Maybe next time. Oh, we don't have any food. Go make some food. That was 9? Where's a pile of berries? Okay, rice is almost in. There we go. And food has arrived. Fast learner, trigger happy. Excellent. And the kids reading medical books. That's just what we want to see. And we'll get lots of research from books. So we'll finish off Killadrix here with our 35 Luciferium. Then we'll move to where there's lots of traders. I guess we'll befriend the pigs. Send him hunting? Why? We could hunt if we needed food, but rice is coming in. At some point, you should do a run where let chat know. We're not letting chat decide anything. Alright. Twitch Toolkit runs I don't find enjoyable to watch or play. And similar things. Go learn. Guy dreaming. Panther. 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 Man, that parrot is just flying around. Yesterday I used a shock landing on Trauma Savant. Nice. Yeah, it's 30% chance of brain damage, and it's something like 1.2% chance of Trauma Savant anytime somebody gets brain damage. So it's something crazy like that. Nice. Let's grow some Psychoid. And let's grow more cloth. We don't need fancy clothing yet. We don't need that much rice. Kilodrix is up to 6 plants already. Oh, crap. Where is it? Protect Kilodrix. Oh, crap. It ran around us. Okay, sorted. Okay, food has arrived.
Mortals Club Ob.
Steady Moose, thank you for subscribing. Great stuff. The bird's flying around while I'm trying to read. Yep. Yep. Kilodrix has become a fantastic assistant. Floor drawing. Good. Need battery. Read solar panel. Why are you unhappy? Combat supplier. Will they take the ambrosia? Yes, good. We want to get rid of the ambrosia. All these old guns. Kid can have the hand cannon at some point. Take a few more medicine. Grabbing all that. We don't have double strain ability. Okay, grow some cloth in there. Plant 7. Harpsichord. You just keep getting the easy books done. Kilodrix, we need to get you clothing. We need to have you make clothing. So we need a kid's parka. And we need a Sure, lab coat. No, we'll do evil robes or something at some point. For now, make a duster. Kid, parka, light leather, and duster cloth. That's fine. Waist drop. We don't need that anymore. So, hang out here until we get Killadrix to 13, and then we'll go find a place to make an evil base of evil for our duo ritualists, a master and an apprentice. Our evil layer of evil. You went for a grav ship quest location. It's on a glacial plain. The ground is solid ice. It's roughly 25 to 30 ice. Yep, that's normal. That's how it works. Glacial plain is permanent ice. How do you summon a war queen? There's a building you need to make. Architect, biotech, and if you've first defeated the Diabolus, you can make a little building thingy, transponder or something. I don't know what it's called. To summon the other one. Harpsichord. We all know Killa is the master and I am the apprentice. That's true. Oh, sorry I interrupted your learning. We're coming out to hunt, though. And cannon some stuff. We'll make pemmican and leather. Wow. Very nice. Killadrix, learning spectacularly. Book learning great. We should focus on the harpsichord. That one's cheap. Look forward to being able to, like, do the monolith and stuff. We are ritualist. Getting side casting will be great. Maybe we make two-person grav ship, evil ship of evil. But kind of living in a mountain sounds more fun. An evil lava layer. Nope, read the books. Read books. You guys still hate each other? No, they don't hate each other as much anymore. That's good. They used to hate each other's guts out. But now that they've changed ideologies, it's going much better.
I changed my phone's name to Titanic. It's sinking now.
Wow, Unliving 7, wow. Why did that thought come in your head and then you had to share it with everybody, so now we all had that thought? I'm greatly disappointed in you, Unliving 7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm extremely disappointed. Okay, we got baddies. They're gonna try and burn the crops. Okay, shooting skill 1. It's a low shield. Yep, saw that coming. Don't get gunned down. Oh, we headshot him around the corner. Don't shoot us. Oh, crap. Dude, what the hell is this guy on Go Juice? Yes, it's a Hussar. Hussar. Nearly took our leg off. Bonnet tongue. X Hussar's crazy. Okay, good. Loyal vultures. Take care of 3 vultures for 23 days. Nah. Few graves. Yep. Yep. Oh, sorry. Go heal them. Dig this. Throw them out. Very. We were meleeing them with a revolver. I mean, we still hit like a truck, even with a revolver. Didn't have time to switch. All let in. Let in. Are you allowed to put the vultures in crypto caskets? I don't think you can put visitors, even if they're animals, in. I don't think so. Killa got their first blood, their first battle scars. First bloodied. Killadrix is 10.5. 2.5 more years, which is about 40 days. Nice. Traps returned. Killadrix learning. And we're just hanging out and making food. You... Sorry. Oh, crap. Good hit, Killadrix. How many hits is it going to take? Killadrix getting up and shooting, though. Already up to 4. They'll take the hand cannon at some point. The vultures of the crypto caskets made you realize that to write so much stuff to the wiki, they must have forgotten some facts. Oh, tons of stuff. And things change. The developers constantly improve Rimworld. It makes it very difficult to keep things up to date. Haven't learned. Oh, we did get that one. That one's done. And you can take some of that. The panther died of lead poisoning. Yep. No shield belt. And we have medicine. We'll just pocket the money. Looking great. Okay, stop doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, come on. Don't hit the horse. Come on, let's not die to Predator. We'll get it at night. Okay, it's just walking right back. Don't hit the horse. Not going to eat the elephants. It's got a turtle to eat. It came back around. Please leave. Okay, we hit it twice. We just had to aim over the horse. Split up. Okay, well done. Panther. Okay, we got some distance on that one and more distance on that one. Good work, Killadrix. Learned up great. We got lots of pemmican made. We have lots of money. Lots of food. Actually, we don't have outrageous amount of food. I thought we'd have tons and tons. Chinchilla Changa. Coming for us because they lost the VIP. Good work. The kid'll graduate to the hand cannon. I think this thing must do... It's a legendary revolver with bonus damage. It must be like heavy SMG tier. Legendary heavy SMG tier at short range. Because it doesn't get a penalty until beyond range 12. It still has 100% accuracy at range 12. So it's just 30% bonus damage within range 12. Pretty crazy. What effects are on the Persona Sword? Better meditating and fast mover. Psychic meditation, fast mover. Pretty awesome. It's a crazy good mana sword. We've had a lot of very, very, very good luck today. So the quest to get those ancients where the ancients didn't spawn, that was unfortunate, but that is not a particularly big deal. That's a very small amount of bad luck and a ton of good luck. Maybe start meditating at some point. We already have one side casting, but there's lots of work to be done first. So if we meditate, then we're not getting work done. So once everything is well established and cleaned up, then we'll start meditating. We are low on food. It'll be nice when they can both meditate, but we may go to another map first. Nice. Kid is learning. Stay around here. Yep, clean it all up. And read solar panels. We'll start doing it now. Start getting up inside casting. I'd rather you read than be outside in the light. Battery done. Harpsichord. Does the kid have natural meditation? It'll get it at 13. Because we are tribal and they're adopted, they currently only have art, but they will get natural at 13. And that'll be a bit. You need to desk learn? Why won't you desk learn? See, sometimes, like now, I am not sure why they're not desk learning. Is it too hot in here? Okay, there they go. Grab some more wood. Thank you. Can refuel these things. Sure, make a few more shelves. Cram everything in for now. What happened to the other colonist? They were a temporary teacher. We called their teaching complete, and they're off to teach at college. We just sent them on their way, and we'll just do a master and an apprentice. Seems right. We're going to just research whichever thing is the cheapest, or close to the cheapest. Harpsichord. Geothermal. Geothermal. Solar panel. Solar panel. You just keep learning. We don't need to sew anything. We still have 3 years worth of Luciferium. We'll probably get the kid on Luciferium too. At some point. Kid's doing great for now. Pick a book and read it. How long till this is restocked? 11 days. So there's 3 right here, but I don't see any lava. Maybe we try to ally the pigs, and we'll reveal all the pigs, and maybe ally them too, and then we'll pick a better spot on the world map. We want to be near lots of traders for lots of Luciferium and books. Any way to get rid of Luciferium dependency? No. Becoming a ghoul? Becoming a ghoul does. But something as minor as merely dying would be insufficient. Dying and coming back from the dead is insufficient. No, death does not get rid of it. No. Getting your head destroyed and coming back does not get rid of it. Mild sensibility, low sleep. We'll get these genes later. Harpsichord can go. Batteries can go. Solar panel done. Working on geothermal. A masterwork cookbook. We'll get that. Don't see many masterwork books. They don't have Luciferium. We have a lot of Glitter World. Sounds good. They can take the plasteel. Blinding Pulse. Where's the book? You put that on the shelf. Nice. Yeah, Masterwork skill book. Really nice. Oh, the kids, you're already at cooking 12, so it's not that good. But it'll help the kid a lot. The kid does not need to cook anymore. Keep getting geothermal. How fast is his cooking going up? Pretty good. That is some cookbook. Do we have any wood stored up? No. Go get more wood. My PC must be nice. You sit on 4X a lot and you're still on 5-year. It depends on how many colonists you have, how many animals you have. But I got my PC for single-threaded speed. So, single-threaded speed was the thing I wanted most. And I have an Intel 265K at the moment. That was the best at the time, dollar for dollar, single-threaded. Though there's some multi-threaded in Rimworld. It's not much. But there is a little. Any way to fix a shattered nose? I think the Biosculptor can fix it. If you go to Heal Option Table Rimworld, it will describe everything. Why not growing crops? There's nothing we really need. Maybe we grow something to gift to the pigs. Just wasn't growing anything because there's nothing we needed. But let's... we'll give a billion drugs to the pigs. That sounds good. And ally them. And we'll do... Have another duster ready. Make 2 dusters. Make a button-down shirt. Make 2 pairs of pants. Grab. Right there? Right? Nope, not right. Okay, that's... We don't need the roof that far. Old structure looting. Ancient complexes are good for Luciferium. So we'll do that at some point. What happened to the third one? We completed their teaching task, and we sent them away. So we're going to do a master and an apprentice run. Evil Lords of Evil. We're a recluse. So I think it's fitting that we don't have too many people as a recluse. So we'll have master and apprentice. We'll go find some crazy lava map. Make an evil mountain base. An evil lair. Are we going to evil or evil? Yeah, one of those two. We're ritualist, so we'll capture tons of entities. We'll try and embrace the void. Plant level 9. You can go read a book. Way easier. You make clothes. You're already up to 4 crafting. Man, that kid's already awesome. Not far from Devil Strand. Yep, but I don't think we'll plant Devil Strand here, because I don't think we'll stay here. Lose a hand in the Scarlands. Yep. A pony farm. We'll have a farm of some sort. We'll have a bunch of horses, but I think we want to ranch animals in a mountain of some sort. Maybe we'll ranch lava snails. We're good at animal handling. A charge rifle or an assault rifle. Which one to use? If you're trying to stay at maximum range from everything, then you want assault rifle. But if you're not trying to stay at the maximum range all the time, then you want a charge rifle. Organ farm? Organ farm's always a waste of time. It's a lot of tedium. I don't want to look at the surgery button over and over again. Way easier ways to make money. Crap. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, they didn't die. Almost took out the elephant. Tendon pressing. That was close. Good thing it almost knocked your legs off. Didn't knock your head off. Never worried for a second. Come get the Monosword and the Luciferium. The rest can wait. Are Molemen robust? No, we're not robust. We're not robust. We're not tough. But it closed to melee too fast. Yeah, it nearly knocked our head off. Nearly knocked our head off. But we almost killed it too. The kid will get natural meditation at 13. A good fight. It's a dirt mole. A dirt mole and a baseliner. Feed them. Yeah, infection's not a big deal. We have Luciferium. Yeah, Luciferium will clear that up. Do graves have hit points? No. Can you use gene packs? That's something for us to think about 10,000 years from now. I have put no thought into gene packs. You need to learn a lot. Good. Become single-phage? Maybe. But we can't get the quest until we get some more wealth. The quest for single-phage doesn't appear until you're attacked by about 5, 6, 7 people at a time, and we've not had that yet. Okay, go save them. Okay, save them. Feel better. $14 hours. We'll let you heal up a bit more. Okay, butcher that. Good kill. How you doing, Kelladrix? Back to Sky Dreaming. Awesome. Where is your sword? Good. We'll haul that. And cook. Can you land a grab ship out of it? It's always a hostile act. You can't land directly somewhere to trade with a grab ship. You land somewhere with a grab ship, it is an attack. Oh, we were too short of a duster. How unfortunate. Make a button-down elephant shirt then as well. And make me a cowboy hat out of chinchilla, guinea pig, elephant. And now you got malaria. Well, that's what Luciferium's for. It doesn't really matter. Just make the duster without the collar. I mean, the neck protection is a big deal. We almost got our head cut off by an elephant, hitting us in the neck. Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Excuse me, sir? Ma'am? Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. No, no, no. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. It wouldn't hunt the kid. No, don't shoot at the... Okay. Never worried. I hate cats, true. Dogs, also true. Men, true. Women, true. People, true. Children, true. My life is just full of hate. And donkeys? Yes. Do I hate Twitch chat? Of course, especially Twitch chat. Kids learning to be a doctor. Security for a friend. A double-sized mech cluster. No thank you. These I channel into torturing. I help people virtually. Who don't I hate? I'll get back to you. I'll let you know when I find out. No, Yo-Yo Rouge. Don't even joke about it. No, Don Quixote. Nope. Can the bird learn anything good? No, it has no bonus thing. Snoot. I don't hate Snoot much. That's true. Sometimes I take the double-sized mech cluster. Was it haul? No, it's just combat. Can you use a sentient thing on the bird? Yes. What was the name of the last quest? Security for a friend. Snoot is requesting a favor. Take care of their friend, a bodyguard named Dreamer. And you are learning great. Kilodrix is... There are 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. They're through 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6.5. So what is 6.5 divided by 12? 54% of 162. You should be at 88 points. They're at 91. So we're ahead. We are ahead of pace. We're doing it. We made a nice pile of clothes. Kilodrix is doing great. They're at 90 whatever percent. Let's go drop off a pile of loot. Take the horse. Chem fuel, Nutrimine, light leather, lizard. We'll make some hats out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we'll probably get more, so leave it. We won't get more of this. We won't get more of this. Bring him some smoke leaf. Bring him some ambrosia. Bring all those here in just in case. Bring that for good luck. Keep the books. Elephant tusks. Spear. Bring your sword. Bring all these goofy hats and things. We'll just make more clothing. We have a ton of food. Bring all the pemmican. Make tea. Do until we have 30. We'll load this up. You're going to go gift to them. So we've lost some goodwill with them, but it's okay. We'll catch up. And you can read this book. What was the calculation? So I'll do explain the whole thing again. There are growth moments at 7, 10, and 13. That's what it says in that gray text at the top. So there are 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. We are through 4, 5, 6, let's say 7 2/3 quadrums. So we're 7 2/3 of 12. That's how far we are. 7.66666 of 12. So we're 64% of the way there. Max growth tier is 162 points. And we only care about max growth tier. So what is 64% of max growth tier? 104 points. So we rounded up a bit. So we should be at... Wait. Let me see. 4, 5, 6, and 2/3. 6.666 divided by 12. Sorry, I did the wrong thing. Not as... We should be at this. My bad. Bad math. We are 6.666 over 12. We are 55% of the way there. We should be at 90 points right now. We should be at 90 points. We have 93. So the kid is a little ahead of learning pace. My bad. I did it wrong the first time. I'm sorry. Prepare for a while, then attack. I'm afraid the kid will get hunted. Just use the traps. Go read the medical book. Doing math in front of people is never smart. Have I done anything smart on stream at any point in time, Bellicosity? So the important thing I've done is I've lowered everyone's standards and expectations. Nobody expects me to do anything right. Good suppressing fire. Oh, the kid shot him in the heart. And you're to blame. Well done, kid. Well done, kid. Don't press attack, press trade. Indoor dweller, wimpy, cooking. We don't... shield belt, marine armor. Marine armor's kind of tempting, but we'll save up for a shield belt sometime. So we can toss tons of stuff. We don't need all this pemmican. We can just make more food. We don't need that. We don't need any of this stuff. We don't need any of that. Any of that. Keep this. Get rid of all the old clothing. 45. Up to 25 now. I'm just coming back. Go Sky Dream. Yeah. Good. Grab the horse. Put him there. Is 25 still natural? There's no... The natural range is negative for them. Neutral. If you mean neutral, yes. Until we get to positive 75, it says it here. Until we get to positive 75, we're neutral. So it's below negative 75 or above positive 75. So if it falls all the way to negative 75, they go back to hostile. And if we raise it all the way to positive 75, it goes ally. So it'll stay neutral for quite a while, and it's going to fall constantly. Is it a good idea to make every colonist do everything? No. You want some people to be specialized. Higher skill people are just far better at the task. So like one planter with high planting skill is better than like 10 bad planters. So you want to specialize in people. Okay, we're way ahead of the plague. Yeah, we'll just use blue medicine. That'll be fine. Why are you... getting out of bed? You learn. That's good. Kid's fine. Okay. No. We want to 10 you now. 94. Okay, you're gonna be great. They're way ahead now. Did the kid eat ambrosia unprompted? Yes, we let the kids take drugs. Of course. Guinea pigs. Oh crap. We don't have this connected. And I should have just built a wall right here, so we don't waste all these traps. That's okay, it's just wood. It's just wood. Get all those stinkers out of here. You need to start learning. Looks good. Get rid of that. Mission accomplished. We'll get more wood. You're way ahead. It's okay. You're not tended. You're going to survive anyway. Okay, go. Help the kid. And do heal root. Into... I don't think we'll get beer done in time. The kid's gonna be done soon. You are 20 days away. 20 days away. Oh, we can get beer. I have everyone take drugs rather than have mental breaks. So every 5 days, if the kid's mood falls below 45%, he'll take ambrosia. And adjust those percents as the game goes. Okay, well, I thought there'd be more ambrosia around. Oh well. Gonna deteriorate anyway. Gift, plasteel. And the kid is back up and learning. Predator check, panther. Over there. Let's go shoot it. At night. Good work, kid. Man, that elephant going mad was crazy. That could have just ripped the kid's head off. Well, oh well. So much for waiting at night. 2, 3 hits with the hand cannon. Wow, I took a lot of hits. Wow. Nearly knocked its head off. We are doing fantastic. So, plan is get Killadrix to 13, and then go exploring for an evil base of evil. Hopefully ally these two by raiding ancient dangers and maps. We'll see where there's lots of blue and purples all nearby each other, and we'll settle in a lava field around them. We'll become side casting. We'll capture lots of monsters. We'll do a mountain monster base. That sounds fun. We'll probably go shipborne. I don't like going tunneler. But shipborne for the don't need to go outside and paste. Shipborne's pretty good for mountain bases. Seems weird, but... just -2. Not being in space. We could extract indoors from the dirt mole. That's true. That's true. Good call. We could just get indoors from the dirt mole. What's your social? 3, and yours is 3. You're learning... plant book. We don't need that. Microelectronics biofuel refining. Oh my god, that's amazing. Duskin's hunger near the labyrinth. Nah, wool cape. That'd be cool. But we don't need it. Do we need a tribal wear of some sort? Get me some more Nutrimine for Go Juice. Fabrication bench and smithing on the work schedule? I'll check in a second and show you how to check. 1... So if you hover, I've got a guide on the work tab too. But if you hover over the jobs, it'll show you the component jobs. And things are done in order from top to bottom. And you can see fabricate things is the last thing on smithing. So fabricate things would be do work at the fabrication bench. So they'll... That's the order they do things, from top to bottom. Always. Well, within these jobs, on these lists. Like, for example, on grow, they will always harvest before they plant stuff. Grab that book. That's a super good book. So we got geothermal, microelectronics. We're gonna have microelectronics. Nice. I didn't know that either for the longest time. Once I was in the unstable testing Discord, like the dev Discord. This was a long, long, long time ago. And somebody was asking, like, how do I get my people to do this? How do I get my people to do that? And Tynan was like, why didn't you just... Well, he was way more polite than I'm saying it. Just hover over it, and look, the things are done in order. And I was like, oh, thank you, Tynan. I didn't know that either. Harvesting doesn't follow the plant cut job? No. Harvesting crops is a grow job. So that's why what can happen is your planter can be planting over here, and then walk over and harvest, and then go sow again. It'll always go to do the harvesting first. Yeah, harvesting is a grow job. In the first one. And yeah, cutting plants is separate. This, that's a plant cut job. But harvesting this in the grow zone, that's a grow job. But this is a plant cut job. Yeah, and cut for blight is plant cut, usually. And you are unloading everything. We'll get that drug bench in. Did we lose a person? We sent them away. We've decided to go with a master and an apprentice. A 2-person run. And we didn't need the temporary teacher anymore. Why do I have the grow zone inside? When I want wood, I check the box. When I don't want wood, I uncheck the box. It's super efficient and effective on maps like Tundra or Arid Shrubland. Doesn't really matter on this map. It's just a habit, though. But a tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So I just have them, yeah, disallow sowing and just allow cutting when I want wood. Again, it's not really accomplishing anything on this map. But Arid Shrubland, Tundra, super good. You can get way more wood in the long term by doing that. It'll also harvest all the ambrosia, all the berries, all the wild heal root, anything. We don't have components. I mined all the machinery off this. Okay, we're going to go to a nearby map tile real quick and just grab some components. We'll do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night, excuse me. Your dirt mole, let's not do it right now. Okay, let's go. It's night. We're just going to grab a pile of components real quick. Not even going to bring the horse. Just bring a couple luciferium and a couple tea. And your sword. Let's go. So playing... God. He's sleeping at night. We came freaking at night. Because you're a dirt mole. Jerk. So we'll do it tomorrow night. I thought we could force him to walk a tiny bit. We cannot. Well, just wait there till tomorrow night. And you read up. You might as well sleep or whatever. Can you cancel the rest on a caravan? No. Okay, it's almost nightfall. Let's do it. So we're grabbing components to make the drug lab. We already stripped our map of components and gifted them all to the pigs. Any ancient danger here? Nope. How are you doing with mood? Let's get recreation made. Yeah, just fill that up before we get started. Okay, let's go. Load, equip, load, 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 load. And let's go grab all these components. That's not an ancient danger. It's damaged. Lots of components. Holy crap, this map has a ton. A lot of plasteel, too. Don't see an ancient danger anywhere. Checking for ore, that's a good idea. There's silver down there. We may grab that. We'll see. Not what we wanted. Your opponents still hate each other? Nope, not anymore. After the long trip Preston made, they no longer hate each other, and they got converted. Yeah, there's tons of components everywhere. We're going to overfill. Anima tree does not burn, correct. Anima grass does burn. So even though the tree doesn't burn, the grass does. Aw, oh, crap. How we doing on weight? 29. Go get the silver. Run, 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 Killadrix, run. You stay there. Eat tea. You're fine. Only tribal backgrounds are natural, and you can check by hitting I. We will get natural when they turn 13. Very fierce raid, Nicole. Difficult fight. Okay. The close battle, close battle. Okay, we gotta wait for that. You just sleep there, Keldrix, it's fine. Volcanic Winter for some honor. We don't need honor anymore. We don't need honor. The kid can do art. We can turn off honor. We'll stick with goodwill. You're pretty full. We'll come home. You just put your face in the dirt, kid. That's fine. Oh, we need to get rid of this thing. Don't plant any more crops. Okay. We ran out of food. You're fine. I sleep up. Tons of psychoid. Okay, we're predators? No predators. And we just had a mad animal. Killadrix is 12 and 1/4. So we got about 11 more days until Killadrix is 13 and a quote-unquote adult. 11 more days, then we'll go journey across the world. Grab your sword. Make this. Early drugs. Make flake. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Kid can start learning to do flake. Give it some intellectual skill. So just in case. I don't want the kid to waste their time right now doing it. Looks good. That's going to be a lot of flake. Crap. Well. Good thing we had mostly harvested everything. Oh, the horse. The horse. Where's that pemmican shelf? You put that here. Put them there. Yeah, no beer. Well, maybe we can get some beer. Just about to grow in. We got it. Just got the beer. I'll put this here. Can we harvest? We don't have a lot of food, but that's okay. We can figure out food. We can always just run to a nearby map tile and hunt some animals. Okay, load everything in. Let's turn off these jobs for now. Make work pin. I had dragged over it. It just hadn't grown to 66%. 66% grown is the first time you can harvest things. 66% grown, you get half the harvest. But we'd like any harvest in Toxic Fallout. Can you get a perma shield if you stick a Centurion in a wall after lancing it? Yes, but it doesn't work against mechs. Yes, you can. And make sure to fully wall it off. And not with doors, because allies will walk in the doors and kill them if allies show up. Looking great. We'll get all this stuff in. Killadrix still learning great. Just staring at the sky in a Toxic Fallout. Beautiful. Let's turn off the meditation for now. Lame, do you shock lance the Centurion, and while it's downed, you can carry it? Shock lance works on mechs, yes. When they wake up, they're no longer, like, aggressive. The Centurion will still shoot and punch you, but it won't punch walls. So you shock lance the Centurion, it's downed. Then you carry it, and you drop the Centurion, like, in there. And then while it's downed, you wall it in. And you have a Centurion here and a permanent shield. The shield will work against humans, but it won't work against mechs. Oh, good timing. Mad macaws. Go kill him. Get some melee skill. Left for 4 hours, came back, still the same 2 people in the hut. Yep, the kid's almost 13 now. And we now have 30 Luciferium. We've almost finished raising the kid. Now we need a kid making drugs. As any right person would do. Do we think someday we'll get a DLC about bugs? Maybe. But it's kind of unlikely with them working on Rimworld 2 instead of... But maybe. Now Killadrix needs tough. Yeah, of course. Everybody needs tough. Mech Cluster. Sunblocker to go with the Toxic Fallout. Terrific. Is the kid a Luciferiumatic? Not yet. Soon. Rimworld 3, thank you. Yeah, Rimworld 3. Yeah, we'll be leaving. Reducing sunlight. Might as well. We don't need that anymore. Go cut a ton of trees. Volcanic winter, toxic fallout, torrential rain. And just make a giant pile of flake. We'll make a huge pile of money and go trade it to the pigs. Walter White and Jesse Pinkman now. Yep. Geothermal. Killadrix learning awesome. 8 more days. 9 more days. Just keep reading. Might as well learn to read. Or learn via reading. Excuse me. We need to get more food. We're like starving. We have a horse to feed too, and a bird. Your smoke launcher keeps disappearing. You're guessing upon is smelting it. Only low quality and biocoded. I think they smelt any quality. You just need to disable it entirely. I don't think smoke launchers have qualities at all anymore, so any quality will smelt it. Grab this and this. We got a little bit of food. Read book. Yeah, come down here and get lots of berries. So much for the meditation we did. We're just going to abandon it. Grab berries. We missed one, but we can't grab all anyway. More torrential rain. How much does this parrot eat? .19. Wow, nothing. You want to go nature run or something? Sky dreaming in toxic fallout, volcanic winter, torrential rain. Toxic fallout, volcanic winter, torrential rain. Sky dreaming. I don't know why sky dreaming doesn't care about the weather, but nature running does. Ooh, another complex. Nice. We like complexes. That's Luciferium. You can go get that stuff. You just keep cranking out the loose flake. So we'll turn all this into flake, and then we'll get out. Why is that unroofed? Not die. We got a little bit of food left. The horse doesn't have any food left. Put the meals here. Feed the horse meals. Worst of the toxic fallout is settled. Okay, good. Plant all the rice. Oh, what about the beer taking the wort? Did it die? We planted as much as we could. And we turned as much as we could. We're getting 10 beer. That's what we got. I don't feel like waiting for more. Not that really does anything. You are learning terrifically. Go read. Oh, sunblocker. I forgot about this. Thank you, sunblocker. Oh, is it not active yet? It's not active yet. It's got time. We can get at least half the rice harvest. Rice is 6 days. Yeah, we'll get at least harvestable. Something. We'll get something. We can go shoot more animals if needed. Some fresh new boomalopes. Fresh animal. Sorry, Changa. Let's not stab that. Okay, we got a tiny bit of food. And more flake to be processed. And you are aging up. And what's that? 20 days. So 5 days. 5 days left. So right as the rice comes in. And we've upgraded Rivy the Third, yeah, to a horse instead of a donkey. Crypto Sleep Fighters. We finally got it from the thing. It's way over here. We'll do that one. We'll have kid with revolver and adult with sword. You keep reading geothermal. the birds squawk around. Okay, let's go murder some animals. Oh, that hurt more than I thought. Oh. Oh, rescue it. Rescue it. Oh, it rotted. You rescue that one. Emergency landing. Sorry, we don't need that. You cook. Keep reading, and you can go to a standard schedule now. We won't try and get meditation. It's tempting to go for 20. Well, we got all this flake to make. Kid, you just read geothermal. You got it. You're done. Got any shield belt yet? Nope. Haven't seen one. No shield belt seen. Deconstruct. Make this. And let's make another couple parkas. Button down shirt. Another couple pants. 1, 2, 3 cowboy hats. Have the kid learn crafting while you just keep cranking out drugs. It looks good. Doesn't matter what their learning meter goes to anymore. Because we've already reached max growth here. Is Flake good for money? Yes. So Flake is more money per time than Yayo. So Yayo generally is for taking. Flake is generally for making money. So we're turning all this Psychoid into a giant pile of money. And we're going to gift it all to the pigs. Make them become ally. When they're ally, it reveals them. And we're going to ally them. And then we're going to ally this faction. And then we're going to see where to go. Oh, the horse? Oh, we can let the horse go graze now. Thank you. Thank you. The world map fog mod? Yes. Rimworld exploration mode. So we started with a dark map. And we journeyed around the world looking for places. And then we allied the Outlanders. And allying the Outlanders revealed them all. But we would like to be near lots of Outlanders. That's our goal. Good to trade for books, genes, and other stuff. Luciferium. Sure, have a cowboy hat. Oh, you're a pig right here. How do we ally? Like this. See, here's a pig right here. Let's just hand them a giant mountain of flake. So now we're up to 60 goodwill. When we reach 75, we'll be allied with them. So we just gave that pig a mountain of flake. We'll go get some more stuff. We're just hanging here until Killadrix is 13. We're making sure they get the max growth tier. And we'll process all this stuff. We need to make some food. We have no food. Let's go get some food. Okay. I don't like to disable raw because I'd rather them eat raw than starve. And they'd only eat raw if I'm not paying attention. I don't know how strong a panda is. Good. The rice is harvestable. So we got the rice to a harvestable state. And we'll grab as much as we can with the sun blocker. And you age up in a little bit. Okay, sun is now blocked. Dirt Mole, super happy. And there probably isn't going to be much for the horse to eat anymore, but that's okay. We're not staying here. We're crafting these last things. Getting Kilodrix up in skill. We kind of want it to take longer to get Kilodrix more crafting XP. Very nice. The horses are just like cursed with diseases. So many diseases. Finally growing up and leaving the crack den. Yep. We need another bedroll. Animal farmer passing by. Please don't walk into death. Let's go murder some stuff. Trigger happy kid, not the best. There's one. Yeah, Sure. They can go get it. I want the kid to stay nearby. You don't need to learn. It's not important. You've already reached max growth tier. You don't need to learn, kid. Go craft. Refuel, haul. And a little bit more textiles, yep. We can make a plain leather a light leather duster. Good. And some more pemmican. Exotic good trader. That's not the pigs, but we still want to trade with them. Shield core, always tempting. No Luciferium. It's super low chance they'd sell Luciferium. No book. Art book. No, none of those books we want. We have an extra shock lance. Bean Pyro, you're having trouble making insect kibble. You have insect meat and a ton of rice and potatoes, but your cons won't make it, even though you prioritize. Is it bugged? The most common problem people have when doing this is when you make the bill for kibble, press clear all. Did you uncheck allow fresh? So oftentimes people uncheck allow fresh, or they alter this slider. But I would make a new bill entirely. Make a new bill entirely, and what you want to do is press clear all. Don't uncheck anything. Press clear all, and then search for insect meat and check it. And then search for veggies, vegetables, and check that. A stun trainer. Oh, that's a good call. Good call. Glad Shishi is paying attention. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. Yeah, we want the stun trainer. Good call. You're listening to my kibble tutorial. Are there any rotten meats you can use in recipes? No. So I don't know why that fresh box is there, but it is. Penoxycillin, awesome. Penoxysilene, however you want to say it. Let me double click it. Go get that. Still doesn't work? Crazy. Is somebody hauling the items? Like if somebody's claiming it, it can be that. We need to give it to the horse. Yep. What's the research priority for starting for tribal? Generally, I pretty much always go complex furniture first for beds and for things like shelves. Beds, shelves, and the desk for kids is a big deal. But sometimes I do complex clothing first and sometimes stone cutting. So complex clothing, complex furniture, usually complex furniture, then complex clothing, stone cutting. One of these two, depending on what you care about. And then electricity is normally what's next. And you could try making a bill, just make a new bill and don't change anything. Just do make kibble times 1 like this. Just do make kibble times 1 and order them to do it and see what happens. See what they grab. Well, that thing got effed up. It's okay that burns the grass. We're not going to use the grass anyway. Should be growing up any moment now. Great bow, normal. Well, we don't care that much, but... We've did it! Killadrix has become an adult. They got 4 again! Killadrix rolled 4 twice. Tortured Artist? Pretty, Night Owl, Psychically Sensitive? Jealous or no trait? Tortured Artist is really tempting. We could torture them for legendaries. But I don't know how much we care about legendaries, because we can use uniques. So maybe we go Psychically Sensitive. And we'll give you... We already have a cook. You're not going to do melee. You're going to do shooting. I don't know if I care about animals. I don't care about melee at all. We'll get another cook. Another cook. Looks good. Tortured Artist Apprentice? That does fit. We can just torture them anyway. What legendaries would we want? How do you use a Tortured Artist trait? Just strip them naked, wall them in. Strip them naked and wall them in, and they can't hurt themselves, and they can't hurt anybody else. If you wall them in with a tome, if you have Anomaly, you can have them read tomes, and they get minor breaks. The walling in method naked without the tome, there's a chance they go catatonic and a chance they run wild, and those are kind of annoying. But with the tome, it's always a minor mental break, and that's no big deal. But I don't... Tortured Artist does seem thematic, but so does Sensitive, Psychically Sensitive. We do want to do lots of psychic things. So we'll do Psychically Sensitive. Oh my god, Killadrix. Killadrix, look at that. Super sensitive. And that's only getting 1 passion on the first tier. Killadrix rolled the big passion twice. And we can load in the 13 to 17-year-old policy. 13 to 17-year-old policy. The spells, the anomaly spells are really strong, yes. The anomaly spell is crazy good. And psycasting from, yeah, royalty, which we'll do too. There'll be 2 evil wizards of evil. Let's make... We'll craft all this stuff and then head out of here. Well, we'll let them craft all this stuff. Got lots of stuff to make and then sell. The horse is still surviving. We'll go make an evil lair of evil. Yep. Always wanted to do the lava base, lava mountain base, evil lair of evil. We'll capture monsters. We'll work towards the anomaly ending. Go for immortality. Maybe do Sangophage, maybe. It would give him robust. Do you like Dwarf Fortress? I've never played it. Whenever I end up wanting to play Rimworld, but not wanting to play Rimworld, I will play Dwarf Fortress. But that is yet to happen. The vampires can be our minions protecting it. That we could do that. But I think Presson becoming a Sangophage sounds fair. Does Killa have adult clothes yet? They're making them. They just made some. Mechs prepare for a while. Yikes. Yikes. It's like we're bloating our wealth. What do I like most about Rimworld? It's like the scene in Apollo 13 where they have to put this round air filter in the square air filter hole, or the square one in the round one. And it's like, here's the pile of junk you have that we have in space. How do we figure out how to get this square peg in this round hole? And Rimworld early game is like that. I have a randomized set of solutions, and we have a randomized problem. How do I use my random pile of junk to solve the random problem? I really enjoy that. But once I get to late game Rimworld, I don't really enjoy late game Rimworld. Once you have access to everything, it's pretty boring. But I like early game Rimworld a lot. And you get to graduate to the hand cannon. The traps are going to kill most of this. Can you make Rimworld go on indefinitely with mods? What were the mods important for? You can make Rimworld go on indefinitely without mods. Oh, whoops. We'll F that shelf. Okay, the only thing I was kind of scared about was the Lancer. Is that gonna undo him? Nope. Jerk. Okay, go get it. Okay, clear. Good work. So we'll craft all this clothing. You're now not naked. We'll smash the mechs and we'll get out of here. Drop point cap is what makes it boring for you? It doesn't make it for me. Drop point cap is a nice way to end it. So generally, as the game progresses for me, let me bring up my high quality art. I've shown this picture before. Sorry, this is bright, but we'll do some high quality graphics. So the way I think about the threat cap and things is we've got a scale, and this is time, and this is difficulty. So the game gets more difficult generally over time as you get wealth. But really, it's gaining wealth and like this. The game gets more difficult over time. But Then there's my strength. Like, this is colony strength. And generally, when I play, I go like this. And the gap just gets bigger and bigger. So as you progress in the game gets easier and easier. So I like how there's a cap to the difficulty like this. So I can just stop paying attention and end the game. Because I'm bored anyway. Because the game gets easier and easier even without the cap. So even if there was no cap, as you progress in the late game, it gets easier and easier. When you have all the tools to solve every problem. I'm glad we just get to finish and move on. Get Go Juice and bolt action rifles in the game as one. Post Huntsman kill videos and dead Huntsman pics in the Discord. Can't you have a Storyteller? I could to make early game harder. I mean, I like the difficulty though. And it's not a factor of the difficulty is what makes it boring. It's having every tool available is what makes it boring. Once you have all the tools available for every problem, like, you can just solve everything, even if it's crazy hard and there's thousands of enemies. Like, we don't even do lots of wealth management and stuff here, or make smart choices. We make a wooden base, and we gather thousands of flake. We don't make a good ideology. We don't min-max the ideology. We don't set the game so every starting pawn is tough. We don't manage wealth. We make dumb choices. It's fun. Things still blow up and burn down all the time, which is great. And that's what I want. Void is more tedium than difficulty. Not just about making things hard, it's making it fun and hard. I've considered doing Void with no other mods, just Void. But you'd have to roof collapse everything. Like, there's just no beating... Jesus. Damn idiot. There's just no beating some of the threats. Okay, almost crafted everything. It's the last one. And we'll get going. Drifter hopes for charity. No. What are you hoping for? 400 silver. Oh my god, we gotta help this kid. Don't let the kid die. Killadrix. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Killadrix. Killadrix. Oh, you grabbed only a freaking 100. Damn it, Killadrix. Okay, the kid walked around it anyway. Okay. Let the kid get closer so they exit up here. I thought we needed to get there before the kid walked through it. Give it to the kid. Okay, kid helped. There's no in-game reward for us for helping that kid, but we do it anyway because being a good person is its own reward. Okay, cape's almost done. And then we're out of here. hell? Finish the damn cape. There you go. And let's go. We'll go visit complexes. Not the cassowary. We'll go steal loot from the complexes and then trade. Jade Club. Bring the bow. Bring all the clothing. What happened to the person we converted earlier? We never converted them. They taught Killadrix while we were away. We came back. We had a giant pile of Luciferium. We didn't need them anymore. So it seems more fitting to do a master and an apprentice run. Then we sent them away. They did their job of teaching Killadrix. We just banished him. We didn't kill him or eat him or anything. And anything we need here looks great. Let's go visit that first. Goodbye, cassowary. Oh, we polluted them a ton. Oh, well. I should have allied them first. Now we're really far away. Oh, well. Oh, well. I didn't think it would be that much of a goodwill penalty. No big deal. Just means we need to steal more stuff. Do they have a shield belt? No. No big deal. Thievery is fun anyway. Give them all the components. Give them all the cloth. Give them that. Give them all the flake. Plasteel. This stuff. We didn't finish that book. We did finish this one. Oh, we need to go do that quest. They can have the regular great bow. They can take all this clothing. We can just make more. 37. Okay, where is this and what's the time? 19 days. So let's go do... Let's go complex this way. So we'll do complex and then head over there. Why is there a highlighted area? A fog of war. That's the area we can see, yes. That's how far we can see. The hills block line of sight. So no shield belt yet. We'll let Killadrix, Presson sleep up. So Presson, we're just going to send you. Take a Luciferium, take some of that, take a Go Juice. Take a beer. Presson. Let's go investigate. Hopefully there aren't too many enemies here. Early game complexes are just like easy Luciferium. Last time it was just 2 Militors. And our apprentice can guard the horse. Hallway is there. Yeah, look. Militor. And Explodey. Okay. Solved. Wait around the corner. Give it the business. Okay. Solved. Let it burn ourselves out. Itself out, excuse me. Okay, can we do it? Nice. Sometimes you can just deconstruct them. Okay, hyperweave. No red dot. I've missed so many Militors. Okay, nothing. No Luciferium. Okay, don't care. put this fire out. Survival meals. The only red dot there. No Luciferium, that's okay. Okay, can we just form up? Nothing else to grab. Merge and back to the road. Well done. We could use another horse now. Wet climate, lake, sandy, marshy. Okay, so next stop is here. And maybe trying to bribe them to be allies. So we need 24 more. If we see another pig. It was fun. Anything neat? Lake with island, empire. Just keep following the road. Is there something there? Oh, that's the eye in rainforest. We are in the Moralo rainforest. Pig is ally. We're playing with fire. Yep. We have almost 3 years of Luciferium still. Was that on an island? It's on a coast. A road. Highway. Why can't we see it? Ah. We'll camp here and get recreation up. We'll camp at night. Oh, actually, your mood's super high. We want to land at night for Presson. It's there. Is there steel here? Yes. Work. You get the horse. You get the steel. Alright, you hide. We just need to make a pile of traps. We run around this way. Hildrix, are you... You not haul? Go make yourself useful, Killadrix. Okay, 3 up. 4 up. Okay, we got tons up. Who's the person? Hopefully this one has stuff. Vero. Installation riches. Nice. Another complex. Which planner? Just the default. Don't see any reason to change off the default. We've never used anything close to the full amount. Zach Not high on go juice. Vero has a bolt action. That's a bolt action, right? Yes. Scary bolt action. Hopefully they're not coming for the parrot. Okay, mission accomplished. Carefully do this. I just don't want you to walk into something when I'm not looking. The only reason I'm bringing them is just so they don't walk into bombs. Yeah, probably extended barrel, which is super nice. Screw that place. Let's just go. We can mine a bunch of components. Just for money. Okay, we're flipping out. Crap. I was just about to reform the caravan. Oh my god. You don't have go juice on you. Damn it. Nope. We got enough berries to survive. Just about to reform the caravan because their mood was going down. I'm seconds too late. Can we get him to wander into the trap? Okay, they can't smell us now. Yep. Killadrix on Lucifer? Nope. Not yet. You're gonna secure some more before putting Killadrix on it. Okay, they can't leave, so it's okay. Let's take some drugs. Claim the doors and lock them in. We could. But I think we're good like this. Caravan detected. We found another one. Long shot. Piercing rounds, quick reload. So it's masterwork bolt action. That thing's pretty awesome. Look at its accuracy. Ranged cooldown 80%. Pretty good. And there are more horses. Oh yeah, we wanted to tame the horses. Good idea. Parrot's okay. Rivy the Third's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with you guys being idle. Yeah, it's great. That's great. And so it's all good. Oh, can we ritual? That's a good idea. Get a few more points, maybe. Oh well. It's worth a shot. No social fight. Jeez. How do we hate each other now? Wow, we liked each other for a bit. What happened? Wow. I thought we liked each other. Killadrix insulted Preston's relationship status. Wow. He's gonna pick up the Luciferium, yep. Good idea. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links left. Realistic portrayal of teenager, yep. They're at 0 and 1, -1, right? I thought it was solved. I thought it was solved. Just need him to calm down. It was a mistake showing Killadrix the world. Yep. I don't know if they can tantrum and break that. That would be a hilarious way to lose. Yayo it is. Yayo is less dangerous than something else. Please, please, go away. Pressing. Okay. Bring him over here. Let's see how many are left. Just one. Okay, that one's sleeping. We can handle the one. Load. No, 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 no. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Any time now. Okay, I think they disarmed everything in here. Preston, can you go tame those animals? Not enough food. They've got all the berries, yeah. I could have just grabbed them. Oh! Come on! Wow. 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 Tempted to, like, wall him back in. We're never gonna get freaking out of here. Load it on the pack animal. Load it on the pack animal. Keep walking by the corpses, that's great. Mad hair. Okay. Preston, come on. Come on. Preston. Come on, we just need to tame a horse. Preston. Preston. Preston, it's been a day. You're not back. Killadrix. Stop trying to die. How do we get Killadrix? do something that makes them happy. Great. 9 hours, yep. Great. Bunch of morons. Oh. Can I take them both? Yes. Yes, we can. Get the hell out of here. Screw the tainted marine armor. Screw the rest of this stuff. Just go. We got the gun. Okay, got him on the map. Whatever. Let's upgrade you to bolt action. Yeah, we don't need the vengeance bow anymore, but we'll keep them. Inspired taming. Now is the time. Now we get inspired taming when we left the horses. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, press in. Take a couple tea, a go juice, a yayo, and a luciferium. And you take some berries. Oh, is it dying? No horses. Let's just campfire the meals real quick. Are there berries anywhere right here? Two-person. Drop them. There you go. Yep. Cook some food. Open, don't go in. There we go. Luciferium. Finally. Nope. Militor. Clear. Heal root. Might want to uninstall this floor. More silver. Pick it up. You're trying to rush the anomaly into the first inning. Any tips? Just keep void provoking. Oh my god. That's the danger. Just keep void provoking. That's it. Can't really make it go any faster than that. Relaxing socially. Okay, fine. Whatever. We don't need all that silver. Let's go. Oh, great. I'll just schedule them to work. Anything else around? Nope. Looks good. Reform. Person. Silver. Grab it all. Grab all the food. And off we go. Merge it back up. Oh, let's follow the road. What is this? River Delta? Large river coast. Pond. So we still want to bribe the pigs. At some point, we'll get Kilodrix on Luciferium 2. We have 33 Luciferium.
Don't forget to praise Huntsman for a safe journey has prey.
Wow, thank you, Akabidi, for the bits. You're still wrong. Nope, nope. No praying. Let's go visit. Can you have one too? Sure. Nope. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. How have we not found a shield belt? You'll take 1 hour. Sure. Nope, none of that. Pray for... Nope. They have horses for sale. They don't have Luciferium. Pain block. Fertility procedures and air conditioning. Not sure how that goes together. Interesting combo. We'll keep all our legendaries. Because they're cool. No shield belt. Gonna stop and get a horse with inspired taming? Hopefully. Hopefully. But we are coming here to trade real quick. To see what was here. And maybe find this. We'll stop somewhere and trade. I don't know how much time we have left. Or stop somewhere and... for a horse. Yeah, let's just come here. And split. Press in. Take a Luciferium, a Gojuice, a Yayo, a T. Take... Oh, I should have gave him all the berries. Take a bunch of berries. We need to go back and just gift them all the berries. What does the book's description say? We'll have to check it out in a moment. Any ancient danger? No. Horse! Go get a mare. Help. Try for 2. Rivy Styx is a mare, right? Rivy the third. I can't check. Pretty sure they're a mare. Do we... Where's all the berries? I want to grab the berries before they fall asleep. But they won't sleep long. Already taming. Good. Got it. And this one is Rhinoceros. That's a good horse name. Rhinoceros. Well, we only need 2 horses. There's only 2 of us. We'll stay with that. Load 2 person. Oh, the sunlight's gonna kill you. We could try and tame the others, that's true, because they are right here. But we don't have... We'd have to bring in the food. And it's already raining in daylight. We don't want to be here. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. We got the horse. Let's not freak out and mentally break again on the road. Oh, infinite work schedule, thank you. Well, they need to go anyway. Too late now to do anything. Just uranium. And I don't see any ancient danger. Let's go back. Throw them all the berries. Let's see. Laminated study of a complex. We'll take a complex. Ancient complex sounds good. And yeah, there's no shield belt. Don't you get a faster caravan with more horses pawns? I don't remember. I don't know. It's been changed so many times. I don't know exactly how it works. But 2 is a big jump. So each person can ride, I believe. And we got malaria. Blocked by penoxycillin. Good. Let's head over here and see if they have more luciferium. Movement speed. Rideable animals divided by people. Maybe it does go faster with more. Do it too. I don't know. Ruins marshy. Ruins are pretty empty. We need the shield belt before we can really do lots of stockpiles and things. And really, we just really want to befriend ally the pigs, ally them, and we want to find our evil lair of evil base. I think we go north. I want to make evil lair of evil. And off we ride. What an evil saloon? Maybe. There's a road up there. Oh, here's lots of roads. What a junction that is. Killadrix got food poisoning. We told our apprentice what to do, and they still failed. Typical Killadrix. They're a fast learner. Cool. We made it. No pigs spotted. Don't press attack, press trade. No luciferium. Word of joy, crafting, death rest book. We'll take any book. And shield belt. No shield belt. Let's not bother. Make a hyperweave hat. Sell the agave. Sell all the chem fuel. Bad public transportation, no bike lanes, maybe. You don't need any of that stuff. Looks good. And let's do an ancient danger, and let's stop here to read books. We'll try and read all our books here. Let's come to a hill or a mountain. We'll stop for a bit. 2 Outlanders refuse invite. Wise and Ghost. Good work. They're shooting at the bird. We have an 11% chance. They have a 0.4. Do not like that, Killadrix. Presson. Excuse me. Nice hit. Let's cut the trees down. Let's move in right here. We'll make a quick little shack. Can we please get this going? And get me 2 stools. I thought you were good at plants. Wow. No. Make all this stuff. Where's all the food? All? Cook? You cooked a meal, you jerk. Apparently, it did not cook the second meal. Oh, no, Killadrix probably picked it up. I made 2 meals, Killadrix picked up the second one. Great. Jerk. Two-person. Do some recreation. Okay. Press it. Make the thing. You are recreationed up. You're good. We cooked a bunch of food. Let's go. We're gonna find a mountain base where we can read for a bit. That's our goal. Just chill out, read books for a bit. Does the parrot graze? I believe so. It's okay. We can feed it too. Wild smoke leaf? Yeah, let's do that. New tile? What happened? Nothing. We just wanted to adventure. We want to go find an evil base of evil somewhere. Split. Press in. We did a bunch of ancient complexes. We did the quest for weapon. And now we're trying to ally the pigs to learn to where to make our evil lair. Let's... Ancient danger, nice. Fertile soil. I don't see any other fertile soil around. You would avoid lava in the low ground. That's good advice. Evil base of evil while relaxing with a good book. Yep. Yep. You get that food. Get in here. Almost done. Good. Okay, make this. Make that. Okay, we're all set. You can bring them in. Bring in the day shift. Parrot. You stay inside. Okay. Unload the horses. Put the horses outside. Let's put them over there. Oops. Jeez, Killadrix. Thought you were gonna be good at shooting by now. work pressing. The old stove. Bunch of shelves. Butcher table. Get some steel for the stove and some research benches, but we're going to read. And then we'll get a spike trap hallway. Around. We'll move this here. Traps. Got lots of trees. Don't. Of all the things to do. Oh, yeah, there you go. Don't leave a hole in the base, please. We'll get a light for the other person. So read all these books. So we get rid of all that research from them. No. That's not what we want. Person, there we go. Maybe a Necronomicon, maybe at some point. Time to grow Devil Strand while reading? Probably not. It'd be cool to have Devil Strand at some point. I'd like to be able to leave sooner than that. Let's make rice. And we'll get a fire break. Perhaps. And then a wooden floor. Get all these chunks out of here. Please move that. Okay, food acquired. Kind of want you to start cooking. It's not all on pressing. Okay, you do that first. Oof. Somebody died. Read book. Pigs, nothing for trade. So we've got an ancient danger to do here. We'll grab all the materials. We don't have an artist. We'll grab all the silver. We'll grab components. Ooh, gold. We do want to be ready to trade with the pigs at some point. Do we need more psychoid? Kind of do want more psychoid. Make sure we make go juice. Oh, we haven't researched go juice yet. Never mind. We need to research go juice. Get that. Did we torture artist Kelladrix? No, we gave him psychically hypersensitive instead. Looking great. We strong with the force. Yep. We won't meditate here, but we'll be able to meditate at some point. Haul that all in. That is not the pigs. So it's not the... We definitely want to bribe them. Toxifier Generator, another good book. No shield belt. That's okay. A lost chem fuel refinery. Not as awesome as the other things. We'll stock up on lots of food. There's tons of birds in here. Get the birds out of here. Yikes. If you come out here, you're finishing it. Parrot's got a crazy wingspan? Yep. Temporary. You start a new grav ship engine left down to the planet and just starting, but you got the grav engine quest? Yeah. It's not supposed to. It's a bug. It happens sometimes. Prepare for a while, then attack. Oh my god, that's a lot. The hell? The apprentice doing a good job. Finally hit somebody. Trying to hit the horses. You hit them all like once. That's good enough. They're all dead. Don't light our stuff. Jerk. Don't light our stuff on fire. 53, chemical interest, nervous. Nah. Kilodrix. Go help them. Okay, they didn't want help. We tried to help them. You saw it. We tried. Got a Jade Club that fell from space on day 2. It is the run. You've been blessed. Congratulations. Nope, Mad Rat did not go well. Mad Rat denied. Day 3 muscle parasites, oh no. Wait a minute, that's not our mink. Out of here. Okay, we got food building up. And we'll start reading. Make me... Oh, we need more wood. Grab some more wood. Inspired Surgery Kilodrix. Now they can cook again. Or not. We managed to teach Kelladrix how not to be a vegan. Yep. Okay, somebody please cook. Okay, cooking done. Furniture. Bookcase. Link. Load. Cooking. Understand geothermal. Death rest. How close are we to geothermal? The geothermal's almost done. Let's finish off that one. We want to finish books. We don't get those same researches over and over again. Geothermal. Good. Do finish advanced lights. What books are next? Microelectronics, biofuel. That one's expensive. Toxifier, good. Fertility, air condition. That one should be fast. Okay, fertility, air condition. Blood Congress, 3 xenogerm. I think we do it. I think we go for it. Jade Club. Jade Club, give us your divine guidance. Do we make Pressin a sanguiphage right now? Do we try to make Pressin a sanguiphage now? No, not yet. We need to wait till we get to our evil layer of evil. Not while we're walking around the map in the sunlight. Too early. Too early. They already hate the sunlight. Right, right. But we asked the Jade Club. Too soon. The Jade Club is very wise. Do not question the Jade Club. And keep going through that book. Air conditioning about done. No. There are a lot of predators. Warg. Cougar. Wolverine. Anything else we want to mine? Just that ancient danger. What is this? That's steel. Here's jade. Oh, gold. You get the gold up there. We question the Jade Club, but not its answers. Yes, yes. Air conditioning. We're working on fertility now. Okay, plenty of rice. Are you going to make a base among the lava and fire and become a vampire? Yep. Something feels wrong. Yep. But we won't go in the fire. Oh. Uh-oh. Killadrix. Pressin compared Killadrix to a vampire. This drove Killadrix into a rage. Wow. So Killadrix does not want to be a sanguiphage. He nearly died. Yikes. Okay, they don't hate each other so much anymore. It's actually getting better. It's actually getting better. Strong melee versus small body. Yep. Grab heal root. Violence for hire. Imps will arrive on foot. It's just like barely any money though. Let's not bother. Throw some more traps around. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Exactly. Fertility almost done. We are a man and a woman. Complex. Okay, there's another complex. Wow. They're up here. It's National Book Lovers Day? I didn't know that. Well, we're Ritualist Tribal. Extremely slow research. Okay, fertility done. Geothermal done. Let's get the Death Rest book done. Death Rest and Toxifier Generator. Toxifier's cheaper. Do Toxifier Generator. We want to finish them. Once they're finished, they're out of the pool. We're more likely to get other books. We still have 28 Luciferium. Having a kid with your apprentice is ethically dubious. We may not have a kid. I mean, they don't like each other very much at the moment. Toxifier Generator. Young Vega, a poor child named CJ begging for 550 silver. Of course we're going to help. Detoxifier done. Blight. Okay, just turn that off. We'll help this kid. Give him 550 silver, sure. Oh, I thought the Wolverine was going to do it. Oh, he gave us Ancient Soldiers. Another unique weapon. We'll go up and do that one. Death Rest. Killadrix is still beat up. Malaria denied by penoxycillin. Death Rest coming along. Microelectronics. There can now be in-game rewards for charity, yes. New with Odyssey. Can you get a book tech lock behind blueprints without unlocking it first? Only... Where is it? Wastepack Atomizer. Only this one. Only Wastepack Atomizer. Hey, they're saying nice things to each other. They're sort of becoming friendly. No! Killadrix and the parrot have formed a bond. Oh, no. Attacking immediately? Preston's ex-wife. Oh, no. It's Preston's ex-wife. Alosimbar. Your ex-wife was a Neanderthal. Wait, where? Up here. Gormon Nimble. Well, that explains that. Get in here. Grab the high-powered serpent. Close the door. Get out of there, Killdrix. Get out of there. They're Neanderthals. They're extra strong and dumb. No, 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 no. Close the door. Out, out, out the door. Are they trying to steal? Freaking hell. Crap. Oh, we got lucky there. Didn't lose any parts. Only took one shock lance. We had shock lances, so the day movement speed was killing us. And I keep forgetting we don't have go juice. Can't just pop go juice and win. That one nimble Neanderthal or smart Neanderthal made it tough. But we made it. We got the ex-wife. That was the last one killed. This one. Good work. We didn't lose any parts. Yikes. Can't believe they followed us through both doors. And the kid's a little too slow yet. Don't have the adult movement speed. What's the satellite hacking? It's for exploration mode. It reveals the world map. Read the book. Read the book. We already got that one. Read, read, read. The one shock lance used. Your rival died +3. Okay, that's all set. We have Smoke Leaf. Forgot. It's a wild Smoke Leaf map. A little bit of why we are here. Grab easy money. I think we grabbed all the easy money. Haul and repair in. You're living in a shack with a younger woman. Yep. We still need death rest? Yes. Good. All in lots. Kept doing it one at a time. There you go. Let's make lots of smoke leaf. Read death rest. Read microelectronics. Read death rest. We still hate each other? Somewhat. Partially getting better. How to cure carcinoma in a solo game. Luciferium. Biosculptor. Healer mech serum. Getting whatever the robot's got, the paramedic robot. Mechanitor. Amputation, you can't solo amputate it. Chronophagy does not fix it. I don't think there's a specific age that you can get under for carcinoma. I don't think so. Am I wrong? Let me see. Carcinoma Rimworld? I might be wrong. It may have an age that you can get under. It may be if you bring somebody to 22, I think. Maybe 22. So I think chronophagy would do it, but you have to get to under 22. Permanent decapitation heals all illnesses. Biofuel refining. Need somebody said something nice to somebody else. And we're still reading books. Death Rest almost done. Then we just have the microelectronics book. That went really well. We'll finish off the Death Rest one. And I think we're good here. Let's make a big pile more pemmican. Any other animals nearby? Come on. Yikes. Lots of mechs. Go back to the monosword. Oh, you are slower without the monosword, too. So we'll just make a pile of pemmican. We'll do the Ancient Danger, and we'll head out. The only book we have left is the microelectronics one. We'll research to advanced lighting. Switch to the hand cannon. We're going to do only short-range fighting. We want the Scorchers to die. Just a Tesseron. One's just dead. Oh. Good stuff. Get you two to tend to each other. That'll help. Switch back to this. Very nice. Let's make a steel trap. Make a wood traps back. Predator. Okay, that helped a bit. Very good. So, make more pemmican here. Store lots of food. We've got heal root. We've got medicine. We'll come get this ancient danger at some point. But I'm pleased with how things are going. We'll shoot a few more animals. Sorry, alpaca. Some Mitch Ninja, hello! Nice bread butts. Clean this. Keep it nice. Solid pile of food now. But they're... Oh. Didn't die instantly. I thought it was just gonna get erased. Killadrix has grown up pretty good. Fast learner, trigger happy, psychically sensitive. Gonna be a super good sidecaster with trigger happy. Trigger happy means they cast the spells faster. Trigger happy, psychically hypersensitive. Friend. Where'd you hit the trap? Oh. From there. Friend in danger, long-haired silver. That is a lot of enemies. We do not need that. Okay, you survived the accidental trigger. And we'll get lots of pemmican. Pemmican, then we go. Refuel. Clean. Clean over here. We're starting to like each other. It's kind of scary. Look how good Killadrix is. Needs to get up in medical skill, but otherwise pretty awesome. How are we doing in clothing? We need another cowboy hat. Don't let anybody kidnap Killup. Killadrix has a kidnap fantasy? I did not know. $6.58 pemmican. So. Duster. We don't have as much as I thought. Make me a bunch of cowboy hats. Cowboy hat, do forever. Thought maybe we had enough of one material. We can't make we could make a pair of pants out of one thing. You just make cowboy hats. And you read about microelectronics. Which is going to be a very long time. Oh, keep making hats. Oh, that's it? That's all the hats we can make? Okay. Okay, let's go. Killadrix. Bring all that, and you bring everything, Killadrix. And we'll leave the other person to do the ancient danger. Okay, got everything. Oh, crap. Didn't load it in there. I forgot to change the spot. It's okay. Off you go. Now, Presson, you are not in danger of anything. Let's do the Ancient Danger. We need to ally the pig still. Lucy Dirtmole still, yep. Luciferium Dirtmole going great. 6 years in, we've got an apprentice now. 3 Militors are going to break out. Oh, good luck with that. Okay. Load that up. Open, load. Specialized limbs, cool. Merge. Abandon, and let's keep going. We want to find pig or blue. We want to find one of the blue factions. And we're going to come up here, and we're going to raid this. Old structure heist. Another complex. That one's the other direction, though. Let's go to that. We can make it through the desert. We're going to complex. We're going to mercenaries quest. Then complex. We probably won't do the ancient refinery. Oh, we should have used the tech brain. Oh well, that's okay. We can get it later. Blue, they have Lucifer. They're gonna be okay. We have not Luciferium Kilodrix yet. We've got 28 Luciferium. We're not far from this. Let's stop here real quick. It is in the desert, though. And we should stop now. Yeah, just come down. What is that? Ruins? Until we have a shield belt, I don't want to do that. We really want a shield belt. Instead, we haven't found one. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium? Yes! 18 more Luciferium. And a whole lot of books. But no shield belt. Okay, let's check their book selection. We keep microelectronics. We don't need death rest. Nutrient paste. Medieval nutrient paste. Ew. Medieval nutrient paste. Pretty gross. Junk. Keep those uniques. Do they have go juice? No. And we can dump them all of this extra material. Dump them the components. Dump them the berries and agave. Get a bunch of Luciferium. The kid's getting ready for it. So that's 12. 12 of 18. And there was a hat. Oh my god, we have 380 gold. Well, chalk up all the Luciferium. I didn't think we had that much gold. Well, that makes it easy. We didn't even give him half our gold. So now we have 46 Luciferium. We have 2-year supply with both people. And I didn't use the pulsars either. Well, that's pretty good. So we'll get Kilodrix addicted to Luciferium at some point now, too. So we want to be ally the blue faction so we can see the blue factions, and then we'll find wherever's near lots of Outlanders and make our evil base of evil. No. Junkyard, Ancient Garrison. We have uniques. We have a giant pile of uniques. Okay, oh, off we go. We're going to pause above it. And we missed the distress signal. What is this? Chasm? What is that? Oh, that's the distress signal. Okay, rest here. Get your side casting up. Wait till nightfall. Because we're going to dig steel and we're going to make spike traps. Okay. Let's go. Would I take Luciferium in real life if I had a big supply? If I knew how to get a supply? Yeah, of course. I mean, supply is the only question about Luciferium. There's no steel. There's no anything. If I had 20, no. That's just 2 years. That's probably... I don't want to die in 2 years. There's like no way to get it in... real life. No. Dig the stupid thing. Well, there's bugs. We can just let them fight the bugs. We don't even need to do anything ourselves. I'm just waiting here. It's okay. Get the horses. They'll just go at the bugs. Are they not going to come? Don't do that. Don't do that. Rope them. That's fine. Stay in here. Pray. Just pray. It's fine. Just let them go fight the bugs. I think I want them to fight the bugs. Maybe we want to fight them so they don't. But we don't do it now. We want to wait till nightfall again. Doing sleeping bags? Yeah, we could pop them out. That's true. Put some food down. And we have our microelectronics book. I don't think I grabbed any resources, but we could mine to some. But it's okay. We don't need to do every tedious thing. Waka... SMG of Serenity and Marine Armor. Rapid Fire. That's not that great. And they're high on Go Juice. And they were high on Go Juice. Oh. They're all dead. Was it a tough fight? Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Do not fire at will. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Death iguana. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, this is a garrison. They can have turrets in here. Yeah, screw this. Let's go. Please tell me I don't have to unload all this crap. We do have to manually get out of here. Load, 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 load. Okay, hold that. Rope. I thought I told you to load this. Okay. They all are supposed to come. They should all come with us. Are you kidding me? Okay. We got it. It worked. Mission accomplished. We got the unique SMG. It's not that good. It's a Masterwork SMG, rapid fire. It doesn't take all that long to fire. So, it's just a teeny bit better than a regular one. We haven't found any pigs. Let's just journey. There must be nothing there. We don't want to go up. No pigs. Look in chat. Okay, we'll come down this way a bit. And I think we want to go over there. There's 2 over here. And we'll just explore on the way for pigs. So we have 45 Luciferium. There's a lot of desert here. This is a cold-ish desert. Nope, that's year-round. $6.4 days of food. Wow. We are going to find something in 6 days, right? We're crossing the desert. We have 5 days of food. We have 2 venerated horses they'll never eat. Okay, there's regular desert. Regular desert, much better. We're fine. We made it. Never worried. No pigs, no outlanders. That's crazy. We want to ally the pigs. We found some lava, but no pigs or outlanders. I think it's just find the next pig or outlander base, ally one of them, and just see where all their faction bases are. We want to identify where to make our long-term base. That's our goal at the moment. Perfect immunity, facial ridges, penoxycillin production. We'll grab the book. We've got more uniques. You haven't read that? Throw them these pulsars. Throw them that stuff. Okay, let's follow highway into forest. That's a good way to go. No pigs, no blues. We're looking for either blue. And we'll head across this way and hope for blue. Well, let's not do the desert. Take the shortcut around it. Nothing. Can we go up a mountain? Nothing. No luck yet. Nothing we can see. Or pretend we don't see them all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a wall? No. Good. Get out of these toxic lands. So we're heading there. There's at least 2 Outlanders that way. We have 43 Luciferium. We can stop anywhere, anytime. Good. Highway. We'll check up a bit first. Faction bases tend to be on roads, so. We want to come all the way down that way. The heck are all the Outlanders? We found, like, no faction bases. That's crazy. We're almost back there. That was revealed. No, it wasn't. How do you turn off slow speed? Right-click. Right-click it and hit ignore slowdown. But there's a dev mode option to do the same thing. You can turn it off in dev mode and turn off dev mode and it works. They move our settlement if they see... They move their settlements when they see us coming. Makes sense. We got one. Pigs. We found them. Oh, we just lost 12 more goodwill with them. Trade. No Luciferium. Plate armor. We'll take plate armor. Shield belt masterwork. Shield belt masterwork. Perfect. Well. Well. Let's gift them stuff. Worth the wait. Oh, yeah. And we'll go settle somewhere, read books, cook, and restock up on money. There's a bunch of junk for them. Here's 4 goodwill. That's the first shield belt we came across. Yep. And it was masterwork. So we'll now raid Ancient Dangers and get them to ally. So we need 41. We can do it pretty quick. Press in, take all the agave and rice. And take a few of that. One of these. If mechs get a crafting speed penalty for no light, I don't believe so. Okay, you got all that stuff made. Well, can you get it together? Can you haul all that stuff in? Oh, it's a dumping stockpile. Can you bring all that over? Out of the rain. Cook. There is an ancient danger. Any gold? There's silver. We're just gonna smash and grab this. So I'll make a bed for daytime. And you can sleep. It's okay. You'll be happy. We don't need much more than that. Sleeping sickness. Wow. Wow. Okay, you're gonna be okay. Turn off bed rest. Not what we were looking for. We got enough mood to handle it. I don't think I want to do too much with you now. And get you off the map and fixed up. I was going to do a lot more, but let's get out of here with the sleeping sickness. Okay, you're ready to leave. You want to leave over there. Okay, they would also like us to leave. Okay, leaving has been requested. Okay. We grabbed a few more things. Merge. Abandon. To the next one. Okay, we'll take split Kilodrix, and we'll take some agave and some drugs. We'll do a Kilodrix this time. You might try living out a shuttle the entire game. That sounds fun. Well, this looks like one of the tree grove things. Good, no. No rain. You get this up. You can mine. But there is a Resmec serum in it? Yep, probably. No gold, no ancient danger, no silver. We'll just grab a bunch of components after you're done cooking. You got 2 mining. You'll learn fast. And let Preston get over the sleeping sickness. Kilodrix. Grab all the stuff back. Okay, let's go get components with you. Kill is pretty awesome. Yes. We'll make a light. Working in the dark is a huge penalty. And they'll level up fast. It won't take us long to get up. You can even hear it tapping faster. Already 1/4 of the way to the next level. Killadrix is a little tired, but we'll finish this off. And we'll risk some wake up. We'll do some more. Grab another light. As they dig in and gets darker. Fast learner's so good, yeah. We're flying. Mining 4. You're still good? Any other components around on the way out? Yeah, let's go get this one. I'm not sure if this is P Music. It may be actually Vanilla Music Expanded. I don't know what song this is. I'm using P Music and actually Vanilla Music Expanded. I think this is a new P Music song, though. That's my guess. My guess is a new P Music song. Yeah, Illusion's the track. You could probably look it up. P Music, thank you. There's a solid haul. Merge. And there's another pig base. Let's go visit that one. Was Jade up to the left? Yeah. Jade's really heavy and not that valuable, though. Trade, not attack. Don't have Luciferium. Don't have Go Juice. Sterile surfaces. We'll take that. We want to keep the extra shock lance. And we pay in components. And pay in components. All endings shuttle only. That would be pretty crazy. $7. 41. Let's just grab some more stuff. We'll wait for nightfall and... oh, hell, let's just go with Pilladrix at first. Grab a Go Juice. Grab 2 tea. Grab a Yayo. Grab 55 berries. Pilladrix it is. Dead in our faction base? Oh, I'll check in a sec. Make a hoopstone. No, it is a lake with island. And we've got an item stash. Ancient Mercenary book. Another unique book. We may try and do that. Well, this is a Wild Tinctoria place. No Ancient Danger. Nothing. Okay, you're set. You come out, grab all your stuff. And let's mine components, as we do. Wait. Making our light. Mining in the dark, big penalty. You are up to mining 4.5 already. Yeah, we're getting the ones. 6 years of growth, and we have 2 horses and a parrot. Thank you. I know, it's way better than we usually do. This is way better than normal. Okay, let's bring you out. Merge. There's a bunch there and there. We'll let you sleep for a second. We'll go get the rest of those. How is Preston doing with sleeping sickness? Way ahead. Okay, drop that down. Psycon, hello, welcome in. Dromedaries join. Okay. We'll bring in Psycon in a second. Sorry, Preston in a second. Your turn. Go get them. Yeah, we've got a master and an apprentice now. Things are going great. Sleeping sickness is not exactly what we want, but... Transporter crash? No. Get your recreation. Yep, 2 people. The master and the apprentice. The kid we raised. And we're trying to find the best spot on the map. Since we have a dark map, we don't know where we want to settle. So we're hoping to ally the pigs, see where all the pig bases are, and then choose an ideal place to start. A long-term base. That's the goal. So right now, we're gathering wealth to ally the pigs. Love watching Rimworld. You tried playing it, but it never seemed to hook you like watching it. It can be tough. There's a lot of tedious steps playing. Sometimes it's way more enjoyable for me to kick back, relax, and make someone else bear the terrible burden of playing games. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. Dromedary. Stack of components. Why ally with the pigs? The Outlanders, the Outlanders can sell Go Juice, and they can sell Luciferium and books. Do we want Go Juice? I'm sorry, Go Juice, Luciferium, books, all amazing stuff. And that's who the Outlanders, blue and purple. So that's where we want to be. We bought a shield belt. Yes, we have a Masterwork shield belt. Okay. Split. Press in. That'll heal real quick. I should have grabbed more stuff, but we'll risk it. He's got no drugs on him. No drugs on him. Allying the pig does mean less explosive raids, but it does mean explosive allies show up, and sometimes they show up in our base and blow our base up. No ancient danger. Ancient danger up there. Gold. Uranium. Okay, we'll go grab components. Okay, you need to get food. That's easy. When you trade with a settlement, has the trader best trade percentage. There's a stat that is trade percentage, and it uses who has the best trader stat thing. If you click on somebody and hit I, trade price improvement. Whoever's the best one. You'd buy a don't press attack, press trade shirt? I'll have to add that to the list of possible merchandise. That's a good idea. That's a good one, Tim. Oh, come back. Cheese. Cheese time. Time for cheese. Do you want to exit to the left? I'm sorry, you want to exit to the right, so we want to claim to the left? I didn't bring any drugs. More Luciferium. Go, 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 go. The cheese is real. Go, 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 go. Nicely done. And we're up to 57 Luciferium. Okay, split. Are collision rules different? Does an unpowered turret... It works. It still works. The unpowered turret behind the door still works. Kilodrix. But there's still tons of other possible issues that can make it not work. But no rules have been changed. Let's take a Luciferium. Kilodrix settle. Assign, manage, kid. Yeah, you're taking Luciferium. Oops. Yep, cook. Let's see. Any ancient danger? No ancient danger. How about gold? Or silver? Nope. So we'll grab the components and get out of here. We harvest so many berries. So we've got 2 Luciferium addicts, but we've got a 3-year supply. You're good. Make a light. Dig. Mining 5. What's my favorite drug? Go juice or tea? Probably go juice. Is why be good at Rimworld when you can just take go juice. And go juice is fun too. Lets you run around like an idiot. I do enjoy the shooting and scooting and panicking and running around. Okay, we're still great. Have a tea. There's surely some more components around here somewhere. No? Wow. Well, Disappointing map. We'll grab berries. Grab something. You can hand them berries. We can probably collect berries faster than their goodwill goes down over time. We're so good at plants, and we're tribal. Off we go. Merge. Let's go visit. And dump some loot. What are we up to? 55, so we need 20 goodwill. That's about 2,000. We're pretty close. 3. That's not very close. Nutrimine. We're not anywhere near getting that done. We're never going to take that much yayo at a time. Biomutation pulsar. Some jade. None of that stuff. And there's 10. There's 11. Okay, 9 more. Imagine dirty hillbillies show up with berries and they say, show me where your people live. Wow. We're just trying to be friends. We're not trying to do anything wrong. Villagerics, take drug, and a bunch of food. Oh crap, that's still too close. So we want to get out of here fast. We don't want to be where we get goodwill penalties. Gold. Gold. That should be enough. Yeah, cook. There's a tiger right there, too. Okay. Let's just go get the gold. Mine the gold. How close are we to 6 mining? So we started this at 2, and we're halfway now in this level. 6. You can hear when we stepped in the darkness. It slowed down. Should have made the light. You're fine. There's got to be some compact machinery somewhere. There's some. We'll make a light. And about to be 6. Villagerics is learning. You hear it tap a little faster. Still get a 1. How are you doing? Tired. We're working you hard. Bulk good trader pigs. Tempted to like cut down the forest and just give them everything. Is it worth it to remove the roof first? That can work when it's day. When it's night, you just make the light. But yes, working in the light is a big, big, big bonus. They're watching us deforest this. Okay, it's dark now. Gift. Trader's not willing to buy it. We just murdered all that for nothing. Merge. Abandon. I thought, I guess only tribal bulk goods take it. We murdered all those trees for nothing. Trade. Gift. Components. Gold. Oh, it's so close. Okay, there's 8. One more. I want to throw him the bird. We don't need this much glitter world. We don't need that much glitter world. Ally. There's a lot right here. Yeah, we want to be right over there, I think. There's 5 in this area, but I think this is better. There's 5 in right there in that tight little space. So we're going to come over here and find lava. And that's where we'll make our base. Let's go this way. Sounds fun. Give him 1 Luciferium? No. How dare you. So now we'll find where to make our evil base of evil. Don't press attack. Lake. I guess we go south. Let's go south. Oh, the item stash for the unique book. That's a good idea. Good call. .6 days. Preston's a fast mover. Split. Preston. Luciferium, Go Juice, Yayo Tea. I think you can just outrun anything. Is plasteel armor good? It can be. Can be super good. Plate armor now has a bigger bonus. Is it not dark enough yet? Okay, bring it on. Nice. Nice. And we'll cook some food. If I trade wooden plate armor, it's always been bad, and it wasn't significantly changed. The bonus was... there's a bigger material bonus. That's it. So the material gets a bigger bonus. That was the change in 1.6, so... Wooden armor's still pretty terrible. Wooden plate armor fits my style. How is that the case? Make you run slower? It burns? People already burn. Okay, well, there's a wall that way. But glad we came. We got the book. Merge. Back down and around. So, lava map over here. There's some lava. So hopefully lava map over here. Mountain caves, limestone slate. Plate armor can situationally be useful if you really want tons of protection and don't care about movement speed and don't have the expensive choices. Then plasteel, uranium, bioferrite, plate armor can be very effective. Why a lava map? Because that sounds like the place for the evil base of evil. Sounds fun. Where a ritualist will do evil rituals in an evil mountain volcano lair. There's up. Wow. Wow. Well. We may be turning around. We'll try. Named Mordor? Maybe. The wooden armor perfectly camouflages us in the wooden base. Does the Animus tree spawn on lava maps? I don't know. I know it spawns eventually on... I believe it does spawn on lava maps. Yeah, it does. We had the Animus tree on lava maps. Raider Ritualist, that'd be fun. It's just tedious raiding things. Let's not try and cross that. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh, Preston, this was not the time to get food poisoning. Bird! $21 versus 0. Okay, well that was easy. Didn't need to use the shock lance. They were shooting at the person in the Masterwork shield belt. Don't really have a chance against the Masterwork shield belt. Yeah, cook all that up. Resupply. Will we make slaves? Probably not. We'll probably stick with 2 people. Okay, looks good. Hopefully we don't starve while we're crossing the desert. Oh, I meant to see what that was. Mixed biome, ancient tox vent, pollution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's nothing but desert. Increased animal life ruins. I don't really want to do ruins at the moment. Oh my god, it's more desert! And there's a wall around that. At least the horses are fast. No! It's a giant... Seriously? There's no way through. There's no way through. We're being attacked by penguins in the desert. We're being attacked by penguins in the desert. And the parrot is suiciding. Nope. Oh my god. The parrot suicided. They killed their own bonded animal. Stupid parrot. It's just... Ugh. Wow. Oh. Oh, and more food poisoning. Great. Who's poisoned? Okay, good. Killadrix, you just shoot. Frickin' hell. Well, Monosword pretty good. Not the time for food poisoning. Consume the pemmican. Can we drop all our veggies? Cook the food. Well, it really goes... I don't know, Corvus. Sorry, I can't answer questions on the future. Just please stop. We're trying to just get there. We'll think about what we do when we get there. We don't do planning ahead. Were the other mushrooms when we went through the glow forest? Okay, we can make it through this one. We went through a lava biome. Yes, as we've talked about 50 times, we want to get to the lava biome over here near all the traders. That's why we've allied that faction. So we could see where we wanted to go. Plan and do one thing at a time. And apparently, we need to get out of the desert and go around the other way. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. More Neanderthals. Nice work, Killadrix. Stop getting punched. Fine. I hate how they go back on set to attack. Set to attack sucks. Okay. We did it. There's nothing here. Let's go. There are possible gaps. Yes, possible gaps. Let's not go with possible while we're getting low on food. If we check every possible gap, we will starve to death. There may be gaps this way. Well, maybe not. There's more wall. You would have to go around. And there may be a gap that way. We will go here, because this is nice temperate forest. Good thing we put Killadrix on Luciferium. Okay. Well. Nice visit to the bay, to this inland sea there. And we gotta go back all the way around. We'll go back and visit those pigs. They may be restocked by the time we get there. Wasters? Get that one. Get that one. Is that a hussar? No, it's just a baseliner. They just lost their head. Oh, strong melee is so good. No, don't eat raw. Make some food. Throw down veggies. Two-person. Look what we got. Good. Does world map beautification? I have no idea. I've never used it. I assume it would. World map beautification would work with exploration mode. Off we go. What is that? Ruins weapon stockpile. We don't need weapon stockpile. We got unique weapons and overpowered stuff. Grasslands. I think we travel faster on grasslands. Okay, to the pigs. Back around that way. Failed attempt. Denied. Let's check it out. Don't press attack, press trade. Self-improvement book. Ooh, excellent medical construction. Well, that one's awesome. We don't need this normal medical anymore. Don't get rid of any of them. Do we have stuff to sell? They can have some jade. Not getting rid of the luciferium. Yeah, yo. We can get rid of some medicine. And all the agave. And 3 survival meals. And some berries. And we got it. Nice. Medical book upgraded. Now to ride all the way around. 50 luciferium. See how much we still have when we get there. Kind of tempted to do a stockpile. What is this? Liquid Island. No, it's another cliff wall. We found another cliff wall. Why? Oh. Please. Well, I guess we're almost backtracking the whole way around. We are backtracking the entire way around. You're new to Rimworld. What you say is the research priority? Generally get power under control, Like, you may want to get battery first, but then there's no specific thing you need to do. Some people get weapons first, some people get armor, some people get power stuff first. But if you're not sure what to research, just go right up the middle to electronics, microelectronics, multi-analyzer fabrication. And getting those unlocks orbital trading and unlocks all the other research and unlocks faster research. And then probably get one of either long-range scanner or ground-penetrating scanner. And once you have a scanner and fabrication, you have sort of infinite resources and you can do whatever you want. So pick whatever you think you need at the time. And if you're not sure, go right up the middle. Like, sometimes I personally will get guns and go juice first, and then I feel like I'm good to go. Guns, go juice, good to go. The scanners are less important if you have the grav chip. I'll visit here. What should one get first? Go juice or electricity? I'd personally get go juice first, but most people would probably want electricity. Assuming my map's got lots of wood. Auto door, it's okay. Let's go. Let's find our suitable home. We made it all the way around. Your colonists won't take Luciferium without you telling them. Animals might, but your colonists won't. Goji, Luciferium is not binged. It's only taken if explicitly told to be taken. Same with Go Juice. Go Juice can be binged, but a chemical fascination won't take Go Juice on their own anymore. It has been changed. Yeah, animals can, but colonists won't. Let's stop for a second. No, we're good. Are the animals who die from Luciferium edible? Yes. Would it give it to the colonists? No. So, lava right in here. Ideally not on the cliffs would be great. Recreation unfulfilled. Bonded. You're still unhappy about your bonded animal you shot? Okay, we still have 45 Luciferium. We'll check out this mountain. How polluted is it? Year-round limestone slate. And we're pretty close to quite a few allies. Parrot getting the drugs? No, we got ambushed. And it ran in between the ambush and the person shooting. And the person bonded to them is the one who shot them. Okay, you're over your bonded animal dying. There might be lava south. We'll check out this one first, because we're here. We might as well check this. We'll check here first, and then if it doesn't work, we'll come around and see if there's more there. Maybe there's some lava in here somewhere. Looking for a cool, evil base of evil. We can always move the anima tree. There's not fertile soil near whatever. I mean, this isn't bad. We'd want... This is a good small lava pool that we could hotbox. I mean, this is okay. Not evil enough. Well, we'd be digging in there, and we got lava. We got a lava entrance to our base. I mean, this isn't bad. Is there an ancient danger? Okay. Jade Club. Have we found... Should we settle here? Jade Club. Should we settle here and attempt to make our first evil base of evil? Jade Club, give us your divine guidance. Should we make an first evil base of evil right here? Yeah, this is good enough. Lava bridge, you can't bridge over lava. It's only with mods. We could, you know, shoot around it. Like, make the raiders come around while we shoot them. Can you wall off the lava for the lava flow? Yes. Well, that didn't dig in anything. So we'll make a nice room first. And there's caves here. We should find lava in the mountain. Which would be great. Oh, there's compact machinery. Is there compacted steel anywhere? I want the bugs to defend us for a bit. Is there no compacted steel? Ah. Okay. Are you speaking from experience, Darlie? Sounds like that's something crazy that's happened to you. Nope, work on this. Work on this. Load, 2-person. Nope, cook. Consume. Cook. Load. 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 Let's just make this real nice. It's close enough. And we'll make this a room we can start with. Let's get at least a start. Okay, we gotta start. So, we'll dig in the evil base of evil. We'll hopefully find some caves and lava. But this is great. I think this is a great stopping point. So, tomorrow we will continue. We'll dig into here. We'll hopefully find some caves and some lava. We'll live in this little cave for a while and just survive. We've got a ton of Luciferium. We've got a master and an apprentice. We got lots of traders around us. We have 45 Luciferium, a ton of books. This has gone super well. Thank you very much for being here. Tons of fun. I'll hopefully be on tomorrow morning. Thanks again. Have a great day. Good times.